Howdy, howdy, hello, hello, I have returned. They're gonna make the Blight version of the Necro for the season, so it's time for the Evan Piercer. Granted, I'm pretty sure the Pit Push version has, like, Sweaty Amulet of XYZ type, but I like the Evan Piercer sword because of the multi-shot. It just looks cool. Of course, I did cap out my Opticide in very end of the last stream. So, you know, like, I gotta make something, otherwise we're gonna be overflowing, so that's what I'm up to today. Let's do the tempering thing. I did pull things aside that look like they could work with these. So we're gonna do the thing. So this one's a double greatsword. I'll take this. We'll do that. I think we do shadow damage on the temper. Of course, we try to do the temper first so we can know if I break it or not before we hit all the other stuff. So which one do we want for you? Impose blight projectiles to hit twice. So that cast twice is what we want here. Decompose. Affliction. None of you. Affliction. Blight projectile cast twice. Alright. 34 we'll take. And then we want shadow over here. That's you. Darkness damage. I suppose. If there's something else I would want more. I don't think so. Because the way things roll on this, it just makes sense. Right. So darkness damage. Let's do you. Corrupting damage, not the damage over time variant here. We're looking for the direct damage. Oh, that's a min roll. It's kind of gross. I think I can trust it to hit it with the roll. Alright, that's acceptable. That's acceptable. We can do this. We'll leave that one there. So that's where we're at. Hello, hello. How you doing? And I'm going to temper these. So what I want of those, we'll do the shadow darkness deal again. Right. I guess. Seems like it's sensible. Not the greatest roll, we'll leave it alone for now. And then with these, we like the ultimate cooldown reduction, so we're gonna have more Soul Rift. Acceptable. Alright, so you can go here too. And now we got this one. Do the same thing again. Darkness. Our old friend. There we go. Nice one. And then another one up here. A little ultimate we can go with. Ultimate cooldown. Nice one there. Alright, so those two are acceptable. And then we were to these gloves. So these are really nice gloves. It'd be a damn shame if it doesn't go right. I'm gonna take these out, and then why don't you want me to temper this, friend? Okay, go in there, maybe. Let's see. Go again, temper you. There it goes. Oh, it was locked into a thing that I can't have, that's why. Forget it doesn't reset when I move that. Like so. Alright, you do the darkness thing again. Or is there's something else I want? I don't think there is. Go ahead and accept. Nice. And then utility. We can do curse size. Actually, I don't want to do curse size. We're going to use the curse aura this time in this build. So we've got something else we want. What do we want? I don't think I need lucky hit. Corpse tendril size? We use corpse tendrils tons? Oh, why not? Why not? Could be bigger. We can go bigger. Apparently not. Curse size. No, we're not going to use the manual curse. Personal size 31.0. I could go greedy here. I do have the rolls. Curse size, no. Curse duration. Nah, we won't need that. The 28. Curse duration. Curse size. Alright, do I have scrolls on this character right now? I don't think we've taken him into the Hordes, have we? No, so we're gonna pull it from storage. Let's see my scroll situation. Do I not have any? That is surprising. Maybe I'll have to do a horde at some point. I'm too lazy to go switch characters, right? Right. Alright, we'll leave those the way they are right now. They have curses on them, right? Curse size. Which for this one won't matter, but overall, I mean, I wouldn't be completely heartbroken if it ends up like that. And then we got Evan Piercer. We'll keep the same mythics. So that's fine. We're gonna have to do... I guess I'm gonna do the aspects next for these. See, these are all backup rings of the other ones that didn't go through. So those can go to storage. Do this. We're gonna do Ahu Quacks again. Pretty staple. Yep. So that's the same one that was in that one. I'll switch these out here for you. This new amulet. We'll upgrade that in a moment. We'll throw these into storage. Right. Alright, so you need space for this. I wanted to grab that, but we're going to do the sockets for these first. I did make the ones I wanted already in advance. Go ahead and do this one and this one. Yep, we're doing the Blight thing. Let's throw the sockets. So, of course we use idle from below. It's one of those like, when do I not? And we're gonna do Scornful Light here for the elemental damage. Also, when do I not? And then this one, after you cast your item with your skill, if it is an ultimate, gain 30% attack speed because we love attack speed to trigger the Shadow Blight. So we gotta also make sure that it is on my ultimate. My ult is here, so we put that there. There you go. We might change it to a different one, Disintegrate probably. The better option usually is. Alright, we can throw these in here. And then we can throw, we're gonna leave the boxes alone for the next character. We're gonna find a space. Got a mess on my hands. I'll get rid of the wand. I don't need it. There you go. Alright. Get rid of these. Hello, how you doing? What's up? What's up? And I wanted more socket doubles. We got the Ahu. We got the Quacks. There you go. I think we're okay. I did Skill Tree. I did Paragon in advance. Because I feel like I've done this so many times I don't even care to do it. It'd take all that time here. So, we wanted to play with the Masterworks. I'm gonna leave these alone for now. This one's already got Crit Strike chance. This one's only a Resource Gen GA, so I'm kind of just leaving the Shroud the way it is. And do we go all for speed, or do we feel like we have enough speed we should leave it alone kind of deal? And this one, I want a different one of these eventually. The Crit Strike chance would be nice, but I do not currently have them. So we leave it for this for now. Eventually we'll get a better one. But this one's all about that max aspect. With increased critical strike damage to the curses. With the curses on. So that's fine. Let's do aspects, actually, before I touch the masterwork. That's what we should do. So you... It's the things that do the shadow or darkness or however they say it. Right? Alright, so decay goes on one of these for sure. Boots here, we want the cursed aura. Because any chance I get to wear this on my boots, I want to take it. And then what other things do we want for Shadow Blight? The damn 32% increased shadow damage to enemies inflicted by any curse. Seems like a good choice. And then did I have another one here that makes a lot of sense? That it hits with Shadow Blight, Q has to deal increased damage for each hit. Oh, that one's in vogue these days. Maybe not. I'll just throw it on. Why not? And then this one is whatever we want for the top damage. Which these days, do they still do sacrifice on all that sort of thing? Increase it that much, or do we switch it to one of the others? For now, let's throw it on here, it'll be fine. Figure it out later. And then some of these we wanted enchants on, because I don't think they were right yet. This one. Don't want the overpowered damage for you. We can do the lucky hit resource restore, because we do have quacks. And if we don't have something giving me a resource back, it's going to be a problem. So then that works for you. I think so. Boots were life for 5 seconds. We get rid of this. I don't know if I'm really gonna need movement speed. I can do intelligence here. 107 out of what? 121, so we can go higher. There you go. And then these crit strike damage. I mean, I'm okay with it, I think, on that one. And then this one, we don't need the heal. So this is actually a 2. 3A, even if it looked like a 3. Maybe that resummon. You're 14 months in Fame Nation. Who doesn't want 5 health a second? I mean... Okay, crit strike damage here. My resistance is okay. Now we change gear. We haven't upgraded stuff yet, but... You know. Could be better, could be worse. Maybe we do need a resistance. Because that does not feel great. My intelligence will go up when I hit the upgrade, so I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. And now we can do our upgrades. So, this one needs a scroll, so we're gonna have to entertain the hordes. So let's see what it gives me. I got a lot on the site. So we should probably actually try to be a little sweaty about it. Intelligence. Yeah. But yeah, I guess I will go with it. It's one of those like our attack speed. I don't know what my thresholds are. The attack speed might just look nice. If I just really wanted orange on it. Give me orange numbers. Darkness damage, no. Just give me the attack. Doesn't matter if it's the right call or not, it's orange. I want. Reset me. I have a feeling if I think about it, I'd be like, you know, I should on the intelligence. For size, reset me. Go again. This is a triple GA pair of gloves. Fine. If I waste all the site, it means I can farm more. That's where we're at now. Go again. You're gonna hit everything but the one I want. Everything. How rude. Darkness damage, no. Go again. Darkness damage, reset. Reset me. Maximum life. This is not it. We go again. There you go, some attack speed. Darkness damage. Rude. Let's see. Yeah, attack speed. Attack speed, that's a double, so we'll keep whatever we get here, even if it's not the triple. But it is. Alright, so that one we leave alone until we get a better one for this build. And now we have you. I suppose it's intelligence, unless we want the rolls on the bottom. And for Blight projectiles, it casts twice. I mean, it's only a 34 at the no upgrade. How high does it go? I can go over 50 when I leave it alone. Did hit it though. I'll just leave you wherever you get. I don't know if I like that though. Do it again. Darkness damage, reset me. I changed my mind. I changed my mind, okay? Alright. So that one. Except that. Yeah, exactly. Except that. Except that one. Alright. Yeah, let the go twice. We don't mind that. Like, yeah, you know, I'll come back to it later. Not that great, but that's okay. We want at least that great out of the way. This one's not great either, so I don't really care that much if it doesn't give me exact. Oh yeah, that's right. When I'm wearing this, it does have that on it. But I also want the gear to be set up so if I wanted to change amulets to do like the higher damage deal, yeah, I could do that and still have the Blight working out okay on the bottom with the sword alone. So that's alright. I don't care about the Blight ranks that much either. It's mostly gonna tap things on like passive spree kind of deal. Keeper Pursuit is... that's cute, but not that important. Keeper Pursuit, nope, we don't want this one. I'm gonna put Blood Mace on the bar for now. So it's not totally outside the question of, you know, possibility of keep the extra damage, extra speed on things. You really want this roll, huh? You open a store early that only sold razor blades. Well, that just seems totally normal. Totally normal. Don't want that, though. I guess, like, Boomer Blight. It's one of those, like, I don't like any of them that much. Reaper's Pursuit, reset. Gloom. You know what? You're alright. You're alright, Gloom. Nope, you're not. Reset. Just burning off the side. Alright, Blight. Ugh, gross. Alright, so it's okay. I don't really care about it. Doesn't help its situation. That one was alright, I guess. I just don't want it to hit the pursuit. Alright, there you go. For now, that's fine. Attack speed for you. For the hell of it. Go again. That ultimate cooldown reduction might not be terrible, though. What is it at? Yeah, it's not pretty. It hasn't been upgraded all across yet. And technically, I could get another up one up here if I changed to a different ammy later. Attack speed, the weird mix, but let's see how it runs. Then I'll be a little bit able to judge what I like more than what we have here. And then we're out of cap, so I'm not too worried. I have to do one horde for the scrolls to fix the gloves. For strike damage or attempt to fix them. But that got greedy. Darkness damage. You really like that roll, huh? I don't think it's worth my while. Maximum life. I think I'm alright. My life is so much better in this build already than the poor minions. Poor minions. It's almost double the life. Let's see. Resets. Real strike damage. Actually, what did it end up in? I actually had like 13k. I took it back by the end. That's with incense, so this doesn't have to do it. Attack speed, you're alright. Darkness damage. You're not so exciting. I think. Maximum life. Nope. Reset me again. Darkness damage. That armor doesn't look so pretty now. I haven't done the boots yet, though. The boots have the armor roll. I have not tempered them either. Ultimate cooldown reduction, you're alright. Could mess with that a little bit. Strike damage, not fun. Go again. Ultimate cooldown, okay. Give me more. Maximum life. It's not terrible, just not I think it's necessary. Ultimate cooldown reduction. Takes more damage. Attack speed okay for now. Alright, so you got 2 of those. And then we need the temper the boots. I forgot to temper you. So utility. I could do more corpse tendril size, I suppose. Good enough for now. And then movement speed, just flat movement speed. Movement while blood mist. Movement while blood mist. Alright. Yeah, let's keep moving so I straight away. Nice. Movement speed, there you go. That is acceptable. So now we got these. How much armor roll do I need? Probably not any. Maximum life or intelligence. I guess the intelligence would be nicest. Movement speed. I don't think I'm that desperate. But I always get more Reapers Pursuit. Intelligence, there you go. This is not a GA intelligence. It got a double though. Armor. And then when I put on the instance, it'll be fine. Alright. I got that going for me. What's my movement speed without anything running? Here, already capped. Guess we're fine on that front. What else do I want to do here? Those are okay. Double GA things. I could farm better ones of those at some point. I'm not too worried about it right now. It should do everything I need it to do quite well. Ignithal. Obviously getting a stored offering. Yeah, I like that. I do like that. Freeze the things. Alright, we're at playable, I think. We can keep Variana. I'm sure everyone and their mother loves Subo, but I like Variana's voice lines. Can you blame me? Okay, the Subo is just like telling me he can find stuff. It's like, dude, I don't care. I don't care if you're auditioning for Taken. It doesn't matter to me. So this one we still need to level some Glyphs with. I don't know where he's at, but we're just gonna try our usual 79. Take a look. I'm probably gonna remember that I forgot something very quickly, but it is what it is. Today we've got Nicolo. Machiavellian bird. Okay, see how we do here. Those. All of the things. Alright. Did she sell it like instantaneously? Proc all these. We gotta have the corpse explosion. With this one we have to actually have to tag everything on it if it's gonna work. I don't think I have to hit Reap, they'll be fine. Need something more. What else have we not put? Maybe switch the aspects. A little rotation. I like the order of operations that we put them in. Okay. Roll windows. There you are. Don't need to hit. Actually, you do. You do get more crit value off of me hitting that. Take that. Alright. And technically in the pits, the other amulets would be the best option. I don't think I have a good one yet for that swap, though. I would have to look. Think about it. I did not have a lot of those shadow high modifiers. Also look at what my paragons are doing. Okay, put that in. Which is the blood one that has more damage when I'm healthy? Coalesce? Is that it? Something like that. See how we look here. Alright, yeah. These. With all the extra SCs, yeah. All the extra SCs, something like that. Something like that. Pull you in a little bit. There you go. Right now my sacrificial glyph has no levels. What other ones have no levels? I think at least 2 of them are fresh. So we do have to adjust all that. Double check my skill tree business and all that sort of fun stuff. Okay, what are you doing out here? Grab a little artillery. Get this again. Don't need you. Might need you though. Alright. Probably not super seriously. I was just testing to see where it's at. Okay, lightning. Stay out of the way. There's a little terror. That one's done. That shot off fast. Alright, you. Suppressors. We do need glyph upgrades. Okay, I still have to mess with stuff. I still need to go into a horde and get a scroll, all that kind of stuff here. Go, Plague Bearer. How do you do? Poison. I'll turn the numbers on, I won't hurt you. Okay. Now halfway through. I do love that though. Always do. Any caster, like, throw it on. Any non-caster, throw it on. Everybody. Everybody gets a roll and stay in between. I'm so used to having the mages, like, shoot for me that I just like, I'll just let them. Oh, wait. I'm by myself right now. It might be a little bit of a thing. I think I need to move my Blighted to the weapon and then put a sacrificial in the ring. I think that's one of his problems right now. Feels off. Into this. Okay, here. See how we're doing. Alright. Don't want that, don't want that. Here to northeast. Champions I don't need. That. Nothing here. Okay, here we are. Roll it. There's our triple elite friendo. I'm still occasionally hitting the reap, just in case. Just in case. Nice to have a little defensive business. I did have a point into one of the other shadow abilities, but one was slotted for the Reapers, but I don't think I need it. Okay, then here we go. Champs up here. I need to put the Disintegrate on instead of the little taunt. The taunt even on the minions felt untrustworthy. I gave it a shot. I was like, oh, I like it. Disintegrate spoils you too much. Okay, this is a little suppressor for you. Hey there, how you doing? I got extra damage. You don't mind this. You done? You good? Alright, nothing here. Back to the other one. Must have put a sacrificial on the amulet. But probably, yeah. The more primary stuff on the sword I've got. Just like you. Do that. Plenty of this. Yeah, we do. Okay, next over here to the southwest, I got champions that way. Got that vampiric rolling around these parts. Triple elite, gross. There you got your rift. Cooldown is quite stellar on the Cursed Aura. There's this problem again. There you go. Pull, please. Champion on the edge. Get with your nonsense. Soul Rift having this taunt also a little strange. Come to think of it, that is a little strange placement. But at the same time, it has a lot of control over the placement too. Okay, here. Vampiric Lightning enchant. Get that going for me. Yes, you. See, they even trigger over there that it broke the resistance. He's right next to it. What more do I need to? There we go. Had to pull him into it to get that to stop. Come on now. Come on now. Okay, that's fine. There's a suppressor for you. Blocking Blood Mage. Good for that. I think we are. Baller shenanigans. Shadow Enchanted. Alright, let's see what the boss looks like up here. There's some skins too, running around with sword. Here you go. That'll be fine. We'll get slow going. Make sure you tag all the stuff. Don't forget you gotta corpse explode a bunch of times to get the full effect of the paragon board, which is gross, but here we are. Okay, you. Dagger that. Definitely gotta change aspects. Putting a little bit of exploding things. Not high invest into that, just mainly for the extra damage. Less talking, more fighting, Variana. Granted, she doesn't do anything to give me more attack speed type stuff. She's not that kind of power. I wish that the mercenaries were. I wish that I could actually make her a fighting force and not just a utility thing. One could dream. Definitely miss my extra passives. I want to say I have a Gloom Annie, but I don't know what else is on it. Maybe a few of them. Other than that, I don't know. I do not know. Okay, here. Pop these. The past few days. Oh no. Come back here, then, mother. You know what? Actually, kill me. Let's go switch the aspects up. Sacrifice is not giving me a ton on that sword. Go on, gal. I believe in you. There you go. Alright, let's rotate these again. See what other options I have. This is always my struggle every time I play the shadow builds. They're like all over the place. Yesterday I said I didn't like this chest armor with this helmet. I don't know. Now I've changed my mind. Alright, let's repair you. There you go. And then let's take a look at what we got over here. So we want to put one of the shadow ones over this way. I think we'll do the Blighted on this one. Put the key passive. That's brilliant. 89% increased damage, at least 70% increased damage each hit. Try this. And then what did I have over here? So we want to change now. We had the sacrificial on the weapons. Now we're going to put it on the ring. The other one I'm running here is the damned, right? 32% increased shadow damage. Enemies affected by any curse. Afflicted by any curse should be right. Should be good now. And I think my skill tree and paragons are pretty okay. Got the right sacrifices. There's shadow damage there. There's increased damage of all my enemies there. And then there's this one. And then let's see if we have a pit-worthy amulet. Try and mess with that too. There's one. Nope, we do not have a Gloom Ammy. I'm remembering ones I got from who knows what season. Any of those sort of seasons. Siege. What other things do we want? The Coalesce Blood, I think. Oh, Outlast. I guess I just see what the blood does here. See what's up. This one we were running with before had the summon damage. How many tempers? 2 out of 6. None of those. 0.6. I mean, I had the right aspects and like different configurations and what I think I need. Attack speed on it. That's not what I wanted. I was looking at amulets, right? Yeah. So that one could risk messing with it, but it has one like heal there on it, so it's one dead modifier, so I'm not that desperate for it. And then this one. Nope. Didn't have one I wanted, so no, I don't have one of those amulets either. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Alright. What else could we use? We don't use the Coalesce, we don't use the Gloom. Amplifier is okay. Did I have one of those? Nothing there. Nothing there. This one. Oh yeah, that's right. The Helmet Commander had the amplifier damage, but it's not what I want. Not what I want. And I don't think I have any other blood moons with the crit strike chance, do I? Nope. Doesn't look like it. I do not. Amp damage. That one's okay. Let's see what Ori has here. Nah, I don't use that one. Yeah, amp it in. That's a better deal. We can mess with that because we're gonna have all the curse all the time. That's playable. Also roll these. I've got the ovals. Nope, nothing. That's why I don't wear a non-GA, and I don't. Let's see, what else can we do for you? A lot of these are gonna be like generic AMEs or Dex class AMEs. I think that's fine. These are working me better. My crit strike chance is 91.9. That's acceptable. And we needed to do hordes to go and reset the those gloves to try them again. What compasses do I have? Let's do the 6. There you go. Heaven Piercer's fine for this one. Let's get a scroll. Gotta change that skin. This is unacceptable. Alright, so for you. Right here. Obvious choice. Is there a better one for two-handed swords these days? I have so many skins, I don't even know what I got. That's kind of cool. That one sets. Children of the Crypt. So it's not too exciting. I don't have that one yet. Interesting. Wait, what is this? Ah, the barbarian set. Is that sword? I'm gonna get it eventually anyway. The color's a little off for him though. Dark Citadel Vendor. I haven't done that because I haven't bought that. Yeah, I wouldn't even know those exist if not for this preview stuff. This is Seasonal Witchcraft. That's a pretty nice sword for him. We'll go with it for now. Alright, let's do this thing so we can get the scroll for the gloves. Okay. Etheric Mass. That for you. Champion Deal. Explosives. Frozen Poison. That was a pretty big corpse tendril, not gonna lie. So now these things are not getting my resets for the cursed aura enough. Come hither, come closer. And reset all the things. There you go. How big is the corpse tendril situation? 45, this one doesn't have the roll yet. That's what we're trying to fix. More Ether Fiends. Pull that in. Plague Bearers. Got those out here. Suppressor. Explosive Frozen. Lightning Chilling Wind. Got this again. Shadow Enchanted. Teleport. Take this for you. Fine. Let's see. Faster events. You take the faster events. I'm not gonna touch the Spire business. No, thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, Vampiric Suppressor. There's our champion deal. Right there. Explosive Central. Hit that. Champions are good. Go to the left. Yeah, resource. I think it would reap it. It comes down to it, but I'd rather not have to do that. Corpse Explosion works as well. Soul Spire. Frozen over there on the right side. We do have Shroud, so all little pass at least have 1 point in it. At least. There's your Blood Mist. Ghost of Fire Enchant. Stay about here for the AoE to hit nothing. Nothing but Variana. She can hit. It's okay. Okay, Plague. Put this again. Right side for the Ether Fiends. There you go. Fine. 54 currently. Thank you for finally letting me see the ether. Granted, I still would even if we had the bug still running. Haven't done anything else that would break it yet. No strong rooms. Alright, Fiends, Hellfire, Faster Events. Let's take the Fiends +2. Gotta have something building up the point value. Boom, boom, boom. Resources not returning as fast as I'd like it to. Put Starless on. Okay, Vampiric. Lightning for us. Like there. The Sacrificial still gives more value. Or the Damned. By a little bit. By a little bit. Assuming my resource stays right. Faster vampirics, all good here. See how this does. Okay, hellbound, I've got that. Fine for you. Damned Herald here, we'll leave you there. Go do with the Soul Spire thing. Right here for now. This is alright. Careful with these. A little bit of you. There's the vampiric deal. The fine business is gone. Now wait for the obelisk to go down. Alright, so this one. Fiends explode. Lords. Lord's probably not your best feeling, buddy, but we're gonna test it out anyway. Deal. Damn clerics and all. Here we go. Fine. All Blight all the time. My favorite time, of course, for Blight, Evan Piercer was in the PTR when every single one of them got a lucky hit. It was disgusting. You would shotgun the bosses, they would instantly get staggered. Profit. There's Shadow Enchanted. Here you go. The Vampiric out of the way. This is here. You go. Got another Ether Mass. Here you are. Vampiric for you. Another set of that over there, and this over here. Hello there, Mass. Bring that down. Ether Lords all hassling me. We're gonna end up with more of them when I do this. Go, bring them all together. Alright. End of this round. Dual Guardians, you're not actually worth Ether in this situation, which is a damn bummer, I say. Yeah, with Soul Rift up, it feels much better. I'll take that. Okay, what's next? Soul Spires +2, unlimited resources, mass +1. Oh, yeah, deal to masses, I guess this is how it's gonna be. Great. More Rift, please. Appreciate it. Things are dying a little bit too fast for me to get my recharges, though. This is not ideal. Okay, let's go back down with the mass. Do you? Let that all drain out. Mixar going down. Okay, Dread Knights. Crater goes. Let's go out here to my east. Coming out with a Soul Spire now. Fine for you. Lightning's good. Okay, Terrors. Fine. Cold Enchanted. Bigger explosives. Sure. That was cute. How are we doing? 167. We got save backs. We can get rid of him. And Soul Spire. Bring that down. Go. Vampiric things. There you are. More of this. There's a little chilling win for me. Into Damned Herald. Alright. What's next? Soul Spires ×2. Fiends explode. These are not exciting. Here's rolls for you, buddy. Alright. 22 of these to get the box. Bring up the vein. That's actually gonna give me some value. That'd be great. Alright, you have an elite here fiend coming up. Alright. Boo. That's alright. Thanks for looking. Tempest. Going win for us. Get rid of that Requus. There you are. Let's go to the next event out here on the left. There is the Ether Mass. Boo to the Hellbinder. Messing with my business. There you go. Alright. There's that. Got these fiends down. There you go. Got what I came for. Explosive Terror. Faster. Granted would have had it off of the council anyway. Hellbinders in the Horde. I do not appreciate this. I do not. Little Rift uptime could be better. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. So, oh there, Gallop the Flame. Grab the Maelstrom, Ishmael the Accursed. See how we do here with you. Go there. That one on that side. Careful. A little laggy there, weren't we? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. And Galib. Sure thing. There you go. Look at my skill tree and see if I have any remnants of the minion master. I can still drop more points for output things into. Take that, and we'll do this for the scroll. There we go. There they are. Alright, and then the rest goes into this, even it's only 28. More of all of these. Alright, we're back to town. We'll do a little cleanup here. That's wild. Like, photo, stacking, faces, energy. Okay, maximum life, no. Her Variana. And her, I smoked since I was 3, boys. Alright. So, we had that already sorted. Let's take a look at these things. Did go through and give me what I wanted in it? Yeah, it did. These are fine. I don't need that. Worked out alright. Lucky hit chance so we can get our resource back. We like those things. The blood orbs, or... yeah, we don't need the bone. We have the bone off of our... Actually, I was running for the minions, just kept it. This fortified deal I might not need as much. Shout out to the crowd. I'm trying to use me the terror points here. Take these off. I'll put them in here instead. How about that? Gloom, actually. Here's up here too. It's the stun. Let's do this. Put that up here. There you go. That should help it a lot. Increase damage reduction by 24% when you have no minions. That's fine. Those are fine. Good morning, Zosa. Hello, hello. I am currently wearing blood moons for the curse damage. Blight there is what we want. That's fine. Amplifier up there. We do. No problems here. We wanted these 2 points in that one as well. Def is okay. We don't need any extra in that one because they're just triggering a Shadow Blight. Hued Flesh. Don't need as many of those. Just enough to make sure we have the opportunity to do my Corpse Tendril. Classic, so. So we're a little bit better off, I think, on this front. Anything else I missed that I want? These are all just minion related, so we did pull those out. Critical strike change minions. Yeah, if I need more crit, I think mine's like, what was it, 91% already? It's okay. That's okay. We leave that alone. Leave that alone. Do I want more of that or not? % increase shadow energy. That should be better. I think I like that one better than the one I had up there on the bottom. Try that. We'll try that. So now we can also run that scroll on the gloves. Try and get the corpse tendrils on it. Alright, utility. Feeling free. True, true. Okay, we were looking for the corpse tendril size. Corpse explosion size. Was it probably like, yeah, do it. That's acceptable. We'll leave it. It's not going to be quite 100% though, is it? 45, 42.8. So close, but I'm not going to brick it again. So there's that. Let's see what we're... what is this? What is this fanciness? Ah, very nice. Got the triple life. Mine is a double on my other build, which reminds me, let's do this, and we will rename that one. Let's need a Blight. Doesn't have to be Shadow Blight. We know what it is. And then which of these glyphs need the leveling still? A lot of them did transfer over, and then 2 of them not. Gravekeeper and Sacrificial. My rare and all that sort of increased damage stuff do not have levels yet. Alright, so what do we want? Refresh these. We're gonna try this again, see what it looks like compared to the last time we were in there, since we made some swaps of things. Still running the Evan Piercer, so it's not the ideal amulet, but that's alright. Okay, for you, much bigger pull at the very least. And this does have shadow on it. There you go. Alright, Hellbound. There you go. Champions will skip. How's this doing on the right side? Stop getting caught by that. That'd be great. That'd be amazing. Percent, please. Champion. Oh yeah, I have to change my skills in my seasonal. Didn't want to run the taunt like that anymore. Save the legs deadly. The lightning out. Let's see how we do to southeast. Do we need any of this stuff? Alright, suppressors. Those for you, maybe. Kill the wind electrified obelisk. Die for it. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing to that. See how you do. Not what I need. Let's go outright. We pull that in. Go champion first. Gonna be this way. Another one of it. There we go. That's better pull. That was a better pull. Hello there. Just you. Single one left. Mage. Stay the follow. Welcome in. That one is done. Now, how do you do down this way? We'll pass on that for obelisk suppressor business. Pull that in. Here you are. Wounds out here. So, 2 champions. We'll skip it. Let me in. Now, what do we have to work with? Vile overseers. Nothing like this. Electrified for you. Good for now. Silver electrified. All dead. That looks a lot cleaner now. We also have Whispers of Dead to turn in. Champions. There you go. Can we pull it? Yes, we can. So much corpse syndrome. Right, bears, you're gone. Don't want that. No, we don't. Don't want that either. Okay, pull that in. There you go. Champions. Fire enchanted. Sure deal. It's okay. Fine. Terrors. Champion, pass. Now we looking. Caravan for you. Roll with that, just as we do. Hello, hello, welcome in. Caravan poison. Good with it. Don't need the lunatics. Alright. No, thank you so much. Okay, Cage Master. Okay, this way. Thank you, Rob. Let's go out here. Howdy. Get left something there, probably want to kill, but that's okay. We can go ahead and deal with this anyway. We'll go ahead and pull that in. Fire enchants for us. Sure. Milty, much more decently. Be the champ now. Stop this. Okay, champ on right. Nagari Seer. You good with us? Are you okay with that? Now the explosion. Good deal. Now, what do I want? What of all of you? Explosive, Hellbinder, Chilling Winds. Get rid of that. Get rid of that Overseer. You're still around, buddy. And I still need a little bit more before we go into the boss room. Skip that. Let's go here on the right. I'm gonna have to switch to Seaver just to get the extra damage on cure damage. Yeah, base. Battle Spew. I mean, never care about doing this, I guess. Alright, Guardian's Lair. Let's see what the boss damage looks like. Now we change some stuff. All Blight all the time. Hit it with this, hit it with that, all the things. It's really super tanky. Let's see for science what happens if it actually hits me. Yeah, we do not care. It hits me pretty much where we're at. The Reap does not have the extra attack speed on it. I'm trying to just like throw it in. Okay, for you. Oh, we do feel having the the farming amulet on, for sure. Definitely looks better when we have a CC. Makes me want to level the control glyph too. Don't think I've done that yet for this Necro. No, I have not. Didn't use it on the minions. I do appreciate how much more tanky he is compared to the minion one. Or science, yes. Oh, Lilith. You hit me right there. It didn't actually hurt that badly. You did disrupt my hitting this while it was staggered, and I resent that part. I do. Alright. So, here is an amulet of some sort, and then we want to level the ones that had nothing. So, which of these do I like more? We'll do this one improves the matching nodes around it, and then we put points in the grave here. We're trying to get that one to 15 too, so it activates what it has. Don't get anything there. Alright. Nice, nice. Congrats on finishing the campaign. Now you are truly free to play the real game. At least in my opinion, I do prefer post-campaign significantly more than campaign. Alright. Good there, good there. Alright, what else do we need for you? Armor's good, attack power's fine. What was the resistance? It's not that we're in danger, we're over 70, we're good. On that front, still need a better one of these. How's the living steel situation? I do have some. I want to mess with that sort of deal. It's actually a pretty even distribution of things right now. Interesting. Alright, we can mess with the pit a little bit more. Let me get my box. Yes, that's right. Your adventures are just beginning. One-handed weapons, chaos, gauntlets. We'll go chaos. We have triple gloves, double boots, double rings, double weapon. I mean, that's a pretty good starter set for a build, I'd say. He's doing alright. Haven't messed with perfected him. Let me see here. So, also, Shadow Blight. Which one is that one? Yeah, it is shadow damage bonuses, so I did roll the correct one. So I was double checking, like, not one I want to roll a crit instead. No. Don't worry, you're not a rogue. Okay, pull that in. There you go. Got that explosion deal. Alright, Prey Maker. Triple elite business. There you go. Again, we're here to the southwest. Do we have anything for you? Waller Terror. There we go. The Wallers. That'll be fine. Let's take this. I do have the blood begets blood on, which I always resent that it's a thing, and it basically becomes what we fall into. And here we are, doing the thing. Stack that up a bit. Watch the explosions. Looks good. Don't need you. Over here. Explosive suppressors. Get a little champion. Fine for it. Awkward angle there, buddy. Get together. So I fix the seasonal powers? Yeah, that's what we need to go with next. Can't do it in the pit though, so we're locked in. Pull that together. There you go. Full riff rolling. Definitely pretty nice when it is working for me. East side. We'll boss it in 5 minutes. And a Shava. Okay, pull this. Good for that. Maybe. There you go. Where's the champion? It's over here on my right side. There you go. It's an alright way to level. You like it. You can skip it though if you don't care for that. Okay, Plague Bear Summoners, and Electrified Obelisk. Pull those in together. Got you. Tap all the Shadow Blights all the time. Champions here. There you go. Charged Executioners. Chocolate Electrified Obelisk. Elite City. That active. Looks good. Make sure the good old curse aura is going on the right things. Good. We have to get close to stuff. Not that we're too worried. We're so much more tanky compared to what we were yesterday on the minions. There we go. And the lobby now here feels fine. It's that boss damage that's a little suspect. That. Okay, lightning chilling shocklands. Give me more. I'm standing right where it needs to be to take all shots. Other ones, not so much. Shocklands, I don't even bat an eye at you today. Lightning suppressor, summoners. Pull those in. Nicely done. Next, what are we up to? Do we need this stuff? No, we don't. Out here to the southeast. Nothing there. There's this. Waller poison. Pull. There we go. Go ahead and get rid of those. Then we're out here to the right again. Full enchanted suppressor. Pull again. After that. Poison suppressor, poison. Here you go. Champion, nothing. This one up here, how do you do? Anything out here we want? Yeah, we can do that. Poison, Waller, Coal Enchants. Bardoff, Pus Blister. Triple Elite, are you enough to get me to boss room? You are currently not. Lots of little odds that way. How are we doing here? Anything that way for me? Lightning Electrical Obelisk. Bloated Corpse Fiends. Good deal. Alright, then we're boss. Stay out the way. There we are going. Hey, we follow. Welcome in. Oh, there's blights all the time. Probably don't want to do that with Elias. Anything else? Yeah, maybe we tank, but Elias fire. We've had a bad experience. See how we do over this way. A little bit of that. That hurt a bit. A bit. Right, I think they're lurking so. Back up just a touch. There you are. Careful about the fire again. Oh, pop these. Pretty much everything ends up fighting up close, whether you mean to or not. And it's not the class, it tends to be the build that determines where it stands for anything. Lilith. How do you do? Yeah, how do you do? Okay. There you go. Another amulet. Keeps teasing me like this. We want to point into Gravekeeper so we can open up the next range. Good. Alright, so then we had Mag here. Request that. Let's go do the world boss thing. Where did he just put me? Interesting. Threw me into, I guess, his instance of thing he had up. Alright. Already got it. Shop of the Pestilence. Get out of the way. There we go. Old Shava. Damage is definitely rocking in this instance. Plenty of Hydras and minions. Yeah, you see them. The pulverized bear, at least one. All of the things. Careful. Not that I'd really need to be very careful with this one. He's so sturdy. Or Willie and Maga over there. Not so sturdy. Not so sturdy. Lar. Don't think I caught that side. No, thank you. Okay, then got you here. Fine for it. Under half. Easily. High risk. Drunken creature. All caps. Rift again. Foul your shari. Like a bit of foul creatures about in here. It's not just a Shava. Of course, doesn't want to have lucky hit corpses at all. Always kind of tragic. Big deal. Bad breath ahead. Maybe? A little bit more. Out here, like, wanting to stand in the poison just because I can. Energy. Not a single corpse to be had. Shuffle, please. There we go. At least the lucky hit resource return was working out, alright? Let's take these. No mythic tribute. Please say blood. Is that how it's gonna be right now again? Yeah, we'll toss this. Do that instead. Lean heart. Thank you, Mac. Go back to town and sort this. Cousin Yetna. What is he wearing today? Okay, so let's go ahead. This. Put me back in my instance. And the amulet, we just got amplified damage. I got the GA on the amplified damage. I guess playable, but I wanted to try it without the Ebon Piercer. I could do more cooldown on my ultimate if I want to. Of course, going more offensive, we can do more shadow darkness stuff. Right there. If we want to, right, actually. This not scale here. Does it say shadow or darkness? Erupting damage and shadow damage bonuses. 450. Yeah, see, it didn't scale the way I thought it would. I always forget about Shadow Blight having that. It's kind of obnoxious. Shadow damage bonuses, which should do alright when we have the things in the paragon adjusted. Let me see here. This one's got damage to healthy. We did damage to healthy this way. Crowd control. So we didn't pull. Oh, it's on the wither, isn't it? Yeah. I like the corrupting though, because it doesn't go along with what we want. This one does have corrupting a little bit over there though. Bone damage out here. 136. You're on your way. There's your crowd controlled. How do I do this? I can scale it off the glyph too. Where is the glyph? We don't have that leveled yet either, do we? Also has shadow damage. Also a corrupting one. Let me see. What else can we do here for you? Willpower. Okay. Once I choose there, I don't know if I like that. So we can mess with you. I don't think I would scale it with typical shadow, necro noises. I think they are desecrated. Do like the cooldown though. So this one, ultimate cooldown reduction. Accept you, bone spirit. Don't want that. Burn spirit out here. Ultimate cooldown reduction 8.5. That's not particularly pretty, but at least it got something there. And then the offensive. The part of me that wants to go a different route with it, but there's something like really big standout here, is there? They're all kind of rolled in the, yeah, they're all kind of rolled like the same amount of numbers. This great round does not help me at all. Minions profane. Yeah, there's technically those go up higher, but they're super janky. All the jank, all of the time. I don't want those. So I guess we just stick with shadow damage shenanigans. I suppose there's nothing else to be done there. Alright, so we go here. We'll check, make sure I hit the right one. Yeah, let's. The darkness. Desecrated. Darkness 49, that's a low roll. So a little better, but not great. And then if we want to do that one, then we have to rotate these out. Which one do we put up there? I'll have to do sacrificial, but maybe, let's see. The 47 goes up to 50. That one's not as easy to read. 52. Afflicted by a curse. I think I'd actually put the damned up there. And then what is the other one we'd add instead? What else? Summary options. I guess I could look. Specs here. Other offensives are there. Hello, hello. How you doing? Offensive, offensive. Just test that one. Recent ultimate damage. We don't want that one. Nope. Creeping death. 4% increased damage over time for you. Control unstable enemies and stack. Interesting. So things go on and on and on. Like for the pit, that would be alright. Like the high pit, but I don't think we need it on this one. Elements inconsistent. We don't need sever. Here again. What does it say that is? Glow walk. Alright, that okay. This is fine. This is fine. Grasping veins is always an option. Strike damage to enemies for 6 seconds. On this though, how much is it at 75%? That's pretty decent actually. 75%. Crit damage though, not as consistent as maybe these. Yeah, I guess you would rotate it, but I really don't want to. So you know what? We'll just do this for now. And then it's a plug and play kind of deal, even if it's not maybe like the most ideal. And then we wanted to do an enchant on this one. So we got Amplify currently. The Maximum Life is the one that has to go. Didn't get the GA where we want it, but it's a start. Nef's Embrace. I don't like that. It's inconsistent. The March of the Necromancer. Maybe a little bit. Maybe. Resistance, we don't need it. Resistance, no. Poison resistance. Maximum, nope. Resource total armor. Ideally, I suppose it's a gloom we're looking for. Fueled by death. Temporarily. Fueled by death, I hate having to be beholden to always having to time it out. Here it's running. Maximum life. A Nicky Necromancer. Are there other kinds? Armor attack speed. Maximum life vuln. Nope. Nope. Shadow maximum life. Terror. That's when you get off of the extra. You get the extra damage off the stun. I don't like that the scaling. Messing with it earlier a little bit. Now it's just a shroud. Point it. Essence on kill. Pretty sure that's the one anyway. Nope. Lucky hit. Crit strike. Resource cost. Yeah, it's the lock. The less blood. That one's alright too. But we want a 2-roll on stuff. We can do better. We have the gold to burn. Try and make this happen. Give me something with 2. So our poison resistance, maximum life damage, life for 5, maximum life essence on kill. Why are you walking like that? 'Cause it creeps people out. No better reason. So armor maximum life, damage, attack speed. The Helmet Commander. Now is not the time. Listen to all elements. Lucky hit movement speed. Full resistance fire resistance. That's not kill. Maximum resource. There's gloom. Take that. Throw that in there. And this one was running the unhindered business, so we gotta go make another one of those. So we can have it in both versions of this. Let me see. Let me craft it here. Not you. Not you. Not you. Idle from below, yeah. Idle from below. Throw that in. Now we gotta do the upgrade on it. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, that's fine. Let me go ahead and hit these again. Intelligence again. Ultimate cooldown reduction. Nope. Intelligence are one of the passives. Combination of acceptable for now. Gloom, that's okay. Do that. Give me a double of something. Doesn't want to play that way today, does it? Gloom. Cooldown reduction, resets. Cooldown reduction here. This is not it. Amplify damage. Take one of the passives, sure. Darkness damage, it insists. It insists. Those are cooldown reductions. Let me reset you. Intelligence, sure. Amplify damage, that one's alright. Alright, for now that's respectable enough for me to work with. Let's throw this in the storage if I can. You gotta make space. How do I do it? I don't need the dexterity GA, right? Nah, not at this point. Do that. There you go. We need 2 more box spaces now, so we'll get rid of some more single GA things sitting around. That's a double. I don't need this anymore, so that works. This one, those are fine. Don't need that anymore. Get rid of that. There you go. Alrighty. Alright, I want to change the border. Force the shadow deal the way I want it to be. I want this. It was this board that had those things. I already picked it up, so. Right? Right. It's the board I am not using. That could fix that issue too. Decisions. There's multiple ways to do it. You can also do it with the actual glyph, can't I? I really want the corrupting damage. It looks like I might need it. Secretion. That's get around. Dominate. Exhumation. Golem. Nope. Scourge. It's corrupting damage. Kinda gross. And then I don't have the darkness deal, do I? Or do I? Up here. Amplify. Nope. Dead Razor. What is the one that is actually... Oh, I didn't do any of them to 100 on the Minion Mancer yet. Did not go through and do that. Shadow damage, I want darkness. I could do that one instead of wood, instead of the exploit. Where's my exploit? Put that up here. Even like having the bowl and all that sort of deal though. For science, what does this one need? Needs intelligence. So we gotta pull dex. Take those out for intelligence. It needs all the intelligence, so we pull those for these instead. Take this out. We got those right there. We do. That one will be in range later. I think that one will. Alright, you're fine. Actually, it will. Maybe. 1, 2. Yeah, this one isn't a 15 yet, is it? No, it's not. I needed this as well. That one over there. Grab that. Here. Can't take that one out yet. No blood damage. May as well take those two. We grab intelligence. Where about that one later? And that one later too, maybe. For now, we'll do that. And 2 more points. Intelligence in this area. More intelligence never hurts anyway, so we'll do that. Alright. And then we needed more points into it in general. Little tree out here. Why does it have to be shadows from darkness? I don't understand. Anyway, let's see what that looks like. Now, changing it away from the exploit, I'm gonna feel that loss because it was leveled and this one's not. If you see the shadow blight actually pop up, then we'll know. Okay. Waller Shock Lancer. Give me this. You can see a little bit more tick off of the shadow now with the extra amulet. Hard to judge exactly what's doing what, because I changed so many things at once. We'll see this one. Champion for you. Don't want this. Over here to the right. More of these. Still haven't fixed that seasonal. I wanted to change the thing to the disintegrate. Champions. Nope. Don't want this. Don't want that. While the plague bears and Chillin wins. Good for these. Page Bay. That was clean. Corpse Tendril doing work. Everything nice with the amplify now too. There's the champions next to me. There they are. Like. That taunt is like right there. It's still not enough. Still not enough to do the thing. Chanced. Little teleporter for you. Fine. Yes, it is. Feels weird not having the Evan Piercer on. I actually have to get my shot like we do on... Oh, we don't have to do that on the Rogue either because all the time I run Eagle Horde and all these fancy things. Okay, pull. There you go. Better. Golden Chant. That one's done. fire wallers. Let me pull this in again. There you go. Some of that don't get caught in these. I see you there. No, we don't want these either. We got you here. Yeah, corpse tendril. Yes, we can. Corpse tendril does work now. The little amulet aspect will do that. There's a champ. Suppressor. How dare you? Better. Fine. Feeling wind out here. Got those for you. And the infernal. This. Next set. More werewolves. Can we pull it? Yes, we can. Petrified obelisk and the southeast. Champions we don't want. Fire enchanted shock lances. Good for you. Vampirics. This is fine. Collect the channeling. Bartage, you're a lily. This will be alright. No problems here. Champs there, done. Pull that in a little bit. How do we do? Champion, please. There you are. Spark touch, lightning, frozen plague. That one goes down. We do have to execute, right? Pass on that. Don't need these. Don't need you. Right side here for these things. Suppressors. Good for it. And right side. Warding champions. Good for that. Fire enchanted vampirics. Deaded. Now I get to find what I missed. Looks like there's some over there on the far left. And then maybe whatever else is in the other map. Frozen. There's that one. Jewel Guardian that snuck past. Okay. Looks like this. I missed having no teleport. Probably not. Oh, it's a Jewel Guardian. Those I'm not keeping as much track of. Just the one made it. The other ones died though. Kinda strange. There you go. On this. Run, Variana, run. Before I replace you. I need the extra damage off of Subo. Like her a little bit of extra attack speed gives me that much value right now. See who's up here. This way, champion friend. How do you do? Okay, prey makers. Let me take this. Do I need these things? Nope, we don't. Go that away and to the last map. Blow off of the cursed aura. It just makes everything a little different. Okay, into the area we did not check out before. Where we want to be. We pass on you. And we're going over here again. Maybe? Yeah, we got something going on. Roll off of the frost nova, so we didn't need the other stuff so much. I'll take this. Put the guardians there. Urge of the land things. And hello there. Careful now. We don't have the extra exploit and all that kind of thing. Are we noticing? Probably. It'll be anti value though. There you go. I can hit me if it wants to. I should be mostly alright, mostly. Drop the extra barrier on this build though and get something more offensive from the seasonals. Every time I see it, I'm so tempted, like, just run the control lift too. And that's like another thing we gotta level. More and more things I want to change. What I already had invested in. Another grasping veins. Here comes the Lilith. Oops, awkward angle. I'll get out of that. A nice CC moment. We like this. Go ahead and hit these again. Looks good for you. Let him swing on me, that's no problem. There you go. Okay, anything we want here? Nope. Not so much. So then we wanted this one to make it up to the 15 plus. And there are 3 glyphs here that are new to the character. Should improve our situation a little bit. Alright, so we wanted to mess with these. Good morning, Funky. How you doing? What do I want to work with? We can do more chill things, we can do more shadow things. Well, that would help the deal over there, I suppose. And then let's go disintegrate over here. And then I don't think I need this anymore, so we'll take that off. What do we want to do instead? Alright, fears and effect to enemies. There's 100% damage to them while they are feared. Then I got the freeze. More CC. Do like that. Odd shit doesn't help me though. Alright, stun against enemy. Damage just 1 time. Well, I put that with the power in the skill tree. Diet Sprite. Interesting choice. They execute a course and we want to break the resistance aura. Alright, so let's do down here. Did help that. It did. So what else do I need now? Well, this is fine. Leave those alone, keep leveling. Let's see what that looks like now that we changed some stuff again. There's something else I wanted to do. Like maybe add more points into one of those passives. I don't know where I would take it from though. Chicken salad is essentially the same as a wrap. I mean, yeah, actually. He's not wrong. He's probably not wrong. Disintegrate, disintegrate, disintegrate. Do it all. Okay, while there's suppressors, we take these out. There you go. While they're all good. Back to southwest, we got some lunatics. Rolling with this. Oh, they're champions. Ooh, nachos. Now that's something I like. Poison, fire, and chance. These are done for. Let it explode. It'll be fine. More of all of this. Okay, that 10-stream streak. He's back on the grind. Yeah, I've been adjusting the Blight Necro to make it work for me. Collect this. You can't run fast enough. There are too many of us. At least somebody has gotta have more speed than I do. It's there to catch you. I can bring them back. It's fine. And terrors. Gone. Don't need this. Don't need those. What do I have out here? File overseer things. Here you go again. More like that. Decisions. Let's go in here. I think we're good for it. Of course, I thought that last time I had to come right back. This map is a lot kinder about that sort of thing, though. Should be fine. Should be fine. Extra damage if you would. Thank you much. For the terror. You, artillery, will take it. Don't need anything here. We got 2 champions there. We're gonna pass on. And we got this one out here. Come back with the nachos. Duplicious is dead. Now we're back out here to southeast. 2 champions. Nothing here for you. Nothing there. Hair temp is cold enchanted. Fine. Mind breaker. That's a nice pop. I'm not killing a lot of the ads right now with this amulet, but hopefully it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll disintegrate. I feel like I'm actually having to move around for the power. It is what it is. Working on it. Teleporters gone. Anything here? No, we don't. Over to the left side. Nothing right there for you. Okay, grab the channeling for the champions. Right there for us. Like this. Poison Enchanted and the Skeleton Captain. Those for us. Poison right here. Now we're moving out to northwest. Explosive Mortar, Electrified Obelisk. Plenty of people. Alright, Mortar, Explosive. Don't get caught in the explosion. Thank you much. Let's see how we do to the left. Nothing there. Poison Chilling. Pull that in again. Good deal. Play here. Killing Windy Spider, the champion. Do you like a fix? Maybe. Can I get the right angle? There you go. Okay, poison. Now the Jewel Guardian over there on the right. Just the one? No, the other ones died, I guess. This is fine. Cut it off of that. Okay, champions here. We don't want. Out here to right. Go with the Allen Blink Swift. Teleport Explosive Tempest. Those must go. Good here. And we need just a touch more. Just a little bit. Odds, will they do it? Alright, pop these. Clear those out here, and then over here to the northeast. Okay, all the way up this way. Nothing. Nothing. No into those. Now, what do we have going on to the right side? You need that. This one. We got Terror, Skeleton Corpse Axe. Got those going. Alright. Let's go. Mother's Judgment. How do you do? Trigger the blood mist and get out of it immediately. Let's see if we have enough of the corpse consumption to get the value. I think I do. Oh, maybe. Thank you, Mother's Judgment experience. This is just off of having the magic node and the rare nodes for the control ACC damage. I'd probably be really popping off if I hit the glyph on it. Alright. I'm surely hungry in 3 hours again. Life is good. Take a 10 o'clock to it. Alright. Left here. Lilith, please. I'm trying to do something. Why are you always gonna show up when I'm busy doing something? Stay out of that. There we go. Okay, now. Stop for fire. No problem again. Good for it. Careful. Good deal. Popping this. There's the Mother's Judgment done, so that's clear. Let's grab the amulet. And then we're gonna put points into which one? Darkness. 36. Good, good. This one I can't make any adjustments if it's just getting carried hard. Or back to town. Okay, inventory. How do we do here? Amulet, maximum life. Still would like one with a GA up here on intelligence instead of the passives, but that's alright. Okay, sort this. Do you want to do one of those right now? Nope. We do not. At some point I gotta burn these. So much. Alright, so then we did this. What does it scale off of? Damage bonus equal to that of your highest damage type bonus. So technically, we could put the other damage type bonuses to try and rescale it. If I threw that exploit back in, what would it do to that? So we're over with this one. We were messing with the darkness. But we had the exploit already kind of leveled, and then I have to change this again to dexterity to mess with it, which is always so gross, but it's okay. We do what we gotta do. We'll take this and that and pull these. We go this direction. See how we look. That's alright. Alright, too. We'll have this one to grab again. And I really don't want this, but it's kind of just locked in. That one I can take away now. Good. So did I get the decks I needed? I still have one more here. Where am I gonna get it? Here, we can pull these off. There you go, one of that. Maybe the follow, welcome in. Okay, then we want those. Alright. So then we're back over here. Whoops. Oh, skill tree. Yeah, without that one, it doesn't help it. The shadow damage here. I wish the thing told me. It has to be shadow for you. Shadow and corrupting. I took off what I did and then it dropped like a rock. It says shadow damage bonus equal to the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Unlock the legendary upgrade. You go into the pits and you have the gem fragments necessary to go up to 46. And just hit that level if it goes up, and gives you the bonuses from it. Oh no. It was equal out your highest damage type bonus. Well, you would hope that one of those bonuses would work out here. Let me see if I go outside. What does it actually look like out here? Extra things running. How many extra things running for me? It would have to be whatever our highest is. What is our highest currently? Resistance is nice. Crit strike damage. It doesn't count though, does it? Damage with shadow. Gradually we'd fix it with the glyph there, but I feel like there's a way I could do it without it. I'll put it back for now though, because it is what's working for me. I'll pull that out. I can put the exploit into something else since these aren't level 2. But, and then I can move maybe rare nodes and which ones switch, so Keeper is helping me with these out here, which feels pretty okay when we're fighting. Like, so okay that I almost want to run the control with it. Let's go all in. So let's go put the darkness back in here. Change it so it doesn't seem like it's scaling the highest of everything going. We want intelligence. Not a use for now. Let's go back here. I want to go this route, I think. Another one there. You're the intelligent one, right? Yeah, you're the intelligent one. I had more decks. I really want to lose that one, but I guess for now it's the better choice. Just go with it. Those are the ones in radius, so that's okay. That does put this one back up, doesn't it? Right here. Yeah. That's growing it right now, so I guess I'm leaving it. Doesn't seem like it. Well, it has to be what I'm infusing or when I'm actually running to disintegrate. I'm so ripped up, so actually it's see what it's doing for me. I have to hit these and then look at it. Careful. A little bit of a pain to do. Where are you? Disintegrate's not up. Okay, so in theory, if it counts that way. I don't know if it does. We'll find out. I want to see it at the same time. It won't let me because I'm trying to multitask. Oh well. I would think there's something to it there. You would think. Watch out for the terror. Go down here a little bit. Pull that in. Okay, cold enchanted. All good. Moving down that way. Don't want you. Pantheon's here. Not on grassy veins. Better use it. Right, left. Nope. Left for you. This way. Nothing. Triple elite here. Got our extra corpse bonuses up. Come back here. Go shadow, fire, enchant. Like that. See what else is going on for us on the right. Clear the champion. Our disintegrated. There you go.
Hello.
Another corpse. Tendril. Hello, how you doing? Right here. See how we do. Over this way. Don't want that. We're going southeast. Nothing there. Champions, we don't want it. And then let's see how it was does. Terror Summoner, Chilling Winds. Oh, Mind Breaker. For you. Terror Summoners, Chilling Wind, that's okay. Champion I don't want. There we Go ahead and roll back here to the Coron's Demise. Okay, then. Pull that one. Couple poisons. Only went Electrified Obelisk. These are okay. Now we're moving up top again. We need that? No, we don't. Alright, Terror, Tempest. Pull you a little bit. There you are. Okay. Who's next? You grab the lethal. Pull this one. Go champions, suppressors. Hit those. Good deal. Nothing there. Here's a champ for you. We got any long things. Can we pull them? Yes, we can. Give about the AoE. Got any long things. Frozen cold poison enchants. Hit that one too. And the right side. Nothing, nothing. Southeast. Critter champs. Pull you. Die for it. 50-shot shock lance as the presser goes down. And then to the next ones. Sure, the obelisks, wallers. Go for it. Here's the waller, Nagari long thing under half for you. Not too bad. Can't mean I don't want to deal. Good shotgun's waller. Hello there. Pull you. A little bit of those. I see this. Don't need that either. Don't want those, do we? Oh, we do want the triple elite. We can play with that. Pull that in again. Here you are. Got that terror now. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Is this PTR? What class is he? Classic questions. Okay, now lightning waller. Pull that in. There you go. The Guardian Slayer. Slither. As you do. Pop these. Oh dear. Well, once upon a time when this game first came out, there were people. They did exist. Okay, then. Careful with these. Careful now, we need more of this. There's the stagger moment. Give the slot the control. Where would I put it instead of what I have now? I'm getting a lot of value, I think, from what I have. Alright. Level 1 PvP. Really good old punch out. Survival type game. We called that, or similar to it in Guild Wars, to Hunger Games. Hunger Games. The old Battle Royale. There. Almost dead. Come on now. Do the thing. Do the thing. Can't execute you quite like the others. Helm, and then there's this. Guess I should still be doing this one. It's giving me most value per point. There you go. And then that gives me, whenever you deal shadow damage to an enemy, that enemy deals 2% reduced damage, which is not super useful here. Healthy. Maybe I should have done different boards. Yeah. Scale. How to scale this the way I want. Throw the corrupting in and it scales it, but the corrupting is not ideally what I want to do. Picking up though, it is. How far can that one glyph go? Lord, we can hope. Okay, now let's see. What's this doing? Teleport frozen. Summoners. Ever shift business. Champ friend. There you go. Thank you for the AoE. It's good to us. No problem here. To southwest. Actually win for you. Careful there. Good job grasping veins. Corpse tendril. Either or. I guess it all works. go. Here's a little bit of this. Let's see how this is doing. Fine for it. Finding wardens. All good. And there's you, my little cage master friend. Pop this. Oh no! I always hope I get the color black. It's like, that's nice, but do we get the real true black? Is it here yet? Is it here? No? We don't want it. Blast wave. We don't get that. We don't want anything. Okay, shadow enchantments. Ori has the highest of hopes. The highest of hopes. I should start doing that every time we have a meeting. Are we getting the black palette? Is it here yet? It's like, we're here to talk about getting the black palette, right? The champion, but no, black palette? No? Suppressors. Look that way to me. There's always that dude who always says that same thing, who you just wish they did it. I should be that dude. Poor kid. Like, we're talking about serious business. Yeah, the black palette. Coming, right? Okay, here, nothing. We are after a champion of more color. Right. Go, like my obelisk. And of course, we have to come out like a really, really over-the-top reaction when it finally happens. Because otherwise, it's just, the bit's not worth it. Okay, champions. Pull that in together. Blood vermin. Cold enchanted. And then, what are we doing? Protection. Actually, we're pretty funny. And then when it actually does show up, I gotta make sure everybody knows it was me. I'm sure nobody ever asked it for it before. Ever. Surely. Chilling cold plague bears. I heard tales of a proper white and black in the palette system in alphas. I was not there, I would not know. The explosions. The KYC black tie. Special textures, just for him. Right there. Moving on up. Pop these. Majestic black. Majestic. My oracles. Multi-shot. Air of pretension. You gotta have that air of pretension. Maybe on the left. Let's see now. Here we are. Other intelligence increased. Other things okay for now. Need another one of you. Pull that in. We love a good extra attack speed value. Sentry rate, please. Gotten lazy in my minion age. Perks and wallers. Got more damage here from the blood orbs. That's alright by me. We need more here. I think this terror poison enchanties. Sure. That's how it worked out. Terror's done. Careful of the AoE. Tempest for you. Cool. Then we're up here for the boss again. Mother's Judgment. Her thing. How do you do? What are you up to? Not that, just a little bit. Alright. The only SUV with double hordes. I mean that might do it for you. Fine. The shot just went right by that target. She's too scrawny. It's not my fault. Okay. Integrate value. Trying to get that to line up the right way. Lilith, please. I'm busy. Get back here. Mother's Judgment. Ran out of resource. That's okay. Soul Rift can fix me. No AoEs. We don't like this. There we are. Dun, dun, dun. Yes, I was using Eagle Horde on my rogue when doing the pin shot for farming. There, we still needed points into darkness. Our old friend. Increase the shadow damage. So this works out for us. I'm just like eyeballing it. Like, okay, it's going. It's going. Needs more though. I mean... Hey, armor. Shadow resistance. All good. So, we can mess with these things. What do we want more on? For Blight projectiles to cast twice. Already 57.8, but without that other amulet, it's a little lower than I want it to be. Decisions. It's always the old intelligence. We don't need the primary resource. For sure. Darkness damage scales to nothing in the paragon the way that I want it to. Which is a damn shame. I still need a different one of these two. Armor is more than fine. Doesn't really need there. I already have a double intelligence though, so I don't want to really touch it yet. Not that dire. What's my cooldown here? 450. I feel like with my cursed aura, it doesn't really matter that much to have that scale here. Well, I don't talk about either of those things, so you're asking yourself. The weapon. The weapon is the one that needs the help the most. Somewhere here. Intelligence. There's one. There's two. Primary resource, how dare you. But I guess... so now the Blight projectile is only 4. This is a problem. This is a problem. Like, no matter what I do with that one, I feel like I don't like where it rolls. Like, is it worthwhile to hit the thing triple because it is what's proccing the key passive in the first place? Maybe. Right here. Field it with primary resource. Hello, hello. Sanctuary is treating us pretty alright. How's it treating you? Resets. Blight. Intelligence. We don't want that. Reset you right here. Let's try Blight. Intelligence. Nope, we don't want this. We don't like this roll that much right now. Trying to see what the double Blight will do. And once the intelligence now, like, I don't think that's really the way. Alright. Yeah. Resets. For the purposes of getting the Shadow Blight to do what I wanted to do, probably gonna have to go all in on the Blight with this amulet. The other one would, you know, fix it, but I just want the option to run the other amulet. So that's kind of where we're at. I see. This is pretty good. We do like the escalations for the Nightmare Dungeons, and that's what's going on now, so it's pretty alright time. Reset this one. These. Yeah. It is Blizzard math. Intelligence. Nope. Intelligence. No, we don't want this. We don't want this anymore. Go. Give me another. Nope, you deny me. Just terrible. Drifting shade to the back alley and beat it to death. Oh, goodness. Reset me. Okay. Primary resource. Nope. I don't want this. Maximum life. Reset. Drifting shade post completing killing Astaroth or any of the dungeon things while I'm trying to interact with the dang portal. Our loot is amazing. Hello, welcome in. We've been asking for that to stop when the dungeon's over since they took out the glyph deal. And now still no word on it happening, and we're all gonna suffer this entire season, and I still don't know if it's gonna get fixed. Why do they hate us so much? Maximum life reset here. Yes, yeah, we see it. We saw it here all last stream. Constantly just trying to do basic things post completion, and Volcanic just wrecking my face over and over again. On repeat, like, okay, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, right? Like, I signed up for Minion Necro so I could just stand and chill, not so I can burn and die. This is not fair. This is not right. As soon as they give us a nice thing, they gotta take it away. Resource, we don't want it. If you wanted to walk around, you play your barb. Right. Right. Okay. All of the times. All of the times. Projectiles. Projectile, there we go. I got a double. Even if it doesn't triple here, I think that's respectable for now. It's better than it was. I think that'll help. Overall, proccing this thing. And then there was these. Leave them alone for now, I suppose. True. True. They should have gave that body type to the sorcerer. I wonder if they did that, how popular the class would be then. Okay, here. Okay, now what are we doing? More amulets? More amulets. I still have dreams. Okay, resource cost reduction, heal. Nope, we don't want those. Let's see how these end up looking now that we have more chance for the Blight to go off twice. Perfect. Wave in your hand out, burning calories. Well. Hopefully clicking my fingers is burning calories enough, because, you know, I don't do much else. Let's see here. Clicking with my fingers. Pull that in. A little bit of all of you would be great if you weren't unstoppable. At least the corpse general tag. That's alright. So now I see that, I'm like, you know, like, what's that creeping death aspect? I could put that on. There we are. More. Boom. Subsist on cheese in there. I mean, yeah. It's working for me, I think. I'm not gonna change a thing. Champions. Pop these. There you are. There you go. Does it tell me on the mouse over there? No. Yeah, it's a damage reduction. Frozen Summoner Plague Bearer. Pull these. It's going fine. How do we look at here? On right, we got explosives and mortar things. Pull that in. There they go. Again, it's gonna explode. And we don't even care in this bill. It's crazy. Poison's gone. I want to say it's 10. I think once upon a time it was 20. That's why we're confused and can't remember exactly what it is. Cold frozen. Pull this again. The champions. How about here? On this one. To right with the champions. Hit those. Pop that. And then we're out here to my right again. Moron's Demise. Dun, dun, dun. Mortar Terror, Plague Bearer, Clarity. To the right side. How we do out here? Shadow Poisons. Right there for us. Get those for me. Champions. Worshippers are gone. Get that Triune Admonisher. Do we need that? No, we don't. Over here for us. Pop this one. Pop these. There's that over here to the left. We'll grab the artillery. Champions. That explosion. Champion on right. Got you. Explosives here. Yeah, you do extra damage on the fortify for your overpowers. Fortify is the thing you have or you don't. Congrats. One more level for her to get half. Maybe I want. Let's see how this does over this way. The left side, what you got for me here? Waller Summoner Plague Bearers. Get that going. Like these. To the left side. Do we want that? No, we don't. I'm sure that's what it was. I'm sure that's what it was. Mortar Summoner Suitcase. We'll get the Fire Mole out of the way. There you are. More with these. And right, do we need that? No, we don't. Put this out here. Felt that lag. Careful now. Fire for you. Try and Demon Collar, Lightning Enchanted. Got those for us. Pull this here. Explosive Wallers. And let's go hit that Guardian Slayer. Up we are going. Chief Marauder. How do you do? Careful about the explosion. Sure. Stagger is stomped it. It's not all the things. Pop these. Yeah, it's up or it's not. You don't stack more. But right now, up. And that's all the actually there is to it. If you got any on fortify kind of values, when that's up there, it's working for you. Keep Marauder. Stay out of the way. Alright, focus. Tribute to Titans. Right now, it's technically not running for the damage reduction. But we still have it ticking down here as I'm not in combat. Yeah, okay, then what are we doing? We want to be some more. More darkness. And then what does I put that scale here? I'm trying to see if like, it's gonna cap out without me putting anything else on it. Looks like I'm gonna have to put more into this if I care about it actually going all the way. I don't really want to do corrupting on top. And do the other board. And then put something that scales it. Maybe. That'll be alright. Yeah. Okay, here. Maximum life we don't want. Rid of this. Get rid of those. Alright, now we're gonna make this version that is Blight with the pit Blight. Whoops. Blight and the other Blight. Alright, so the only difference should be the amulets, right? Right, alright. We got that. Throw this in here. And then let's see how this looks in one of these. I'll grab which one? Of course, we're gonna see how it does on Astaroth. With all my other things running. That remains it's kind of nasty. I don't like any of these that I have, do I? Oh, it's alright. I can mess with them all with. Let me in. My hammer sings on your return. Yeah, right? If you're bitten, you hide behind your... the floor kills you. Oh, well, that thing goes so well. Oh well. Okay. What was I doing over here? Fixing something. There we go. Don't need the XP, of course. Fair fire chance of chilling win for you. There you are, buddy. Another one over here on the right. Getting the bandit sentry is what I need to do. Tag all of these. Hopefully Nicolo gets me the thing we want him to get me. Here, the wood rays. Don't want this either. Oh, joy. Terrors. Get rid of these. Don't mind that. We're already up here. Plague bearers. Waller for you. Oh, there, my grave bone warrior corpse axe friend. There you are. Well, warrior's gone. Any of this. Now we got skeletal construct. Big Sarf hanging out somewhere in here. Didn't see him. I just saw the. There he is. Saw the health bar. There he goes. Big Sarf is done. Do all that. Now we get to refresh these. Let's do how to do all of them. Campaign looks good. No items there to pick up. Let's go this way. Alright, greed. Side champ. Don't want that. Oh, actually, I take it back. There is a chest here. I want this. I do want that one. There we go. Bandits. A follower, minion, and a thrall. Have the whole crew. Bits of gold dropping everywhere. I had a room dedicated to this purpose. Quite something. Get the gold there, Nicolo. You silly bird, one job. Get me shinies. No. Okay, now what do we have? Do I need this? No, I don't, but I clicked it anyway because I can't resist these things. For one more skeletal construct. There it is. That's the one. Construct down. Water Sparkburn. Whoops. This is fine. Let's see here. Full reserve and all. Let me through. Don't you do it. Don't you interrupt me. No shelves necessary. Just drop it in. Like, no one goes in here but me. That's classic. That's a classic me approach. Like, no one goes in here but me. This... Yeah, it's fine. Pop that open. Champions we don't need. Go here for us. That's the names. Boom. More of all of this. Alright. Pop in this one. Get in there, get in there. 265. Got the important stuff then. Champions. Now let's hang out here to the left. Trying to save the day. Snakes aren't having it. Oh, my resources are returning quite as nicely, but I'm being lazy about the soul rift anyway. There you go. Now we got this again. Champions we can clear. Do these. Another one here for us. I got that. Give me the key. Give me actually remembered about the key this time. Progress. Shadow Blight, Shadow Blight, Shadow Blight. Part of me that's like, yeah, should have just done the corrupting. Damage over time just looks cooler. Ward of Eyes. If we're doing this, I will get away with it too. Building's gone. Take these things and we'll be out of here. On the way to this one. Ward of Eyes number 2. There you go. Another pacemaker. Peacemaker. North or west. Come on, Mariana. We got places to be. Over here. Another one of those. Alright. See how it is. Pull that in. Got a little serve room. Take that out. Nothing there for us. Poison Vamp, Plague Bear, Oribus. Oh, where's that word? There it is. Pop these. And this way. Those for you. And then we're ready for the Sacrificial Den. That's the boss room right up to the north. Dun, 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 so there. Hello, hello. Sure. Gold reserve protection shrines on the sideline for tier 3. Heal deer to trap their souls for conjuration. Stand in fire and heal yourself constantly for restoration. There's always such cheese to level skills in that game. That's true. That is true. Those games, all of those scrolls are like that. Level on repetitions. Actually, I don't know. I guess Elder Scrolls Online might not be that way. I don't know. I hardly recognize that one as an Elder Scrolls game in the first place. So yeah, it's in this setting, but it's not the same. Blink Swift will collect. Grab Quay. Get all those feared enemies. Elder Snooze Online. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard from many. But then people would say I would probably like their little PvP zone kind of deal they got going on once upon a time. Never got into it. Find out. So, I don't know how this is gonna go for this Necro. Necro has a weird like ramp situation that I'm not going crazy about. Alright. Okay, here. Yes, yes. All the other scroll games, my favorite thing to do is contract being a werewolf or something, and then run around and just delete guards and hardly ever have anything that could ever hit me immediately. Hold. Like, I don't think I will. Gonna steal, take everything, kill everything, laugh. Okay, here. See, this one doesn't even care about the volcanic that much. This happens like, oh, okay, that tickles a little bit. I guess I'll walk over here. Alright, idle drops on evade. Let's take these. Good deal. Okay, then there's this again. Campus. Next up here, we gotta go all the way up top. Another one of these. There you go. Champions, please. Get your act together. Another one complete. That's not grassy veins and everything pops like that. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. Let's go here. A little bit of this. Pull those all in together. Got that sorted. Yes, we do. Can I go down this way? Yes, I can. Do this one now. Okay, then pull those. Maybe. Fine. Fine obelisk. Pull those for you. Professor Wallers. Take that. Shadow Enchanted. That Flesh Eater. Sacrifice. We got time for this? Sure we do. Get another one. Lightning Shock Lance. That for us. Pyroblast. Ooh, Guardian types. Sure. Open this up. Site. No other GA in that set? Nope. Alright. Temple of Sight. What we need now. Good old stealthy Necro. I guess the good news is my minions won't be here breaking my stealth, but Variana, I can't trust her so much. Here, she'll take. Sure. Explosive Fire. The Elder Scrolls games do hit different. That's true. That is true. Vamps everywhere. Where's the corpse when I need one? I guess I don't need one that badly after all. Well, true. Yeah, that's Elder Scrolls. It's the Butcher. Hello, buddy. Bye, buddy. And drop his loot. Grab Attributed Titans. No, haven't done those in ages, but can't keep up with all the boss mats I have right now. Poor thief. Like that. Yoink that. Our goblin over here is an odious actor. He's a mat boyo. I'll take this. Now we're looking for the bloodstone business. Don't need the path of the blind demon vessel. We need the stones. Do we see one up here? This is one of them. I'll take that. Here you go. And that freeze. Right side champion things. See how we do. With this. We don't need it right this second. Now, what do we have to work with here? Let's place this. And another one of you. Die for it. Take the bloodstone. Disintegrate, disintegrate, disintegrate. I'll take this. Rush your action. Place one more. Now our next one could be down here. It's somewhere on east side. I got a box. Gold, but really don't need that. Something like a billion or something. Messing with upgrades that are still not done, of course. An eater. Just a little succubus. Here are these now. Now to my right side. There's another chosen. Skip it. Now what do we have here? Protection. Grab this. Another one of you. Then we're up here again with the bloodstone. That'll be fine. Champions here. Get those, really. We don't need to deal with that. Yes, you can speed right in 79 with the mini Necro. Alright, Scourge of the Land. Clear these out. And then we'll go through. Even the physical for minions can clear the 100 is my understanding, so they would be able to do pretty fast time on 79 as well. Okay, up we are going. Astrov. Let's see what this fight looks like. We can't get corpses, that's the good news. Pretty alright. Next, we've been with our little Evan Piercer going on. Okay, then here you are. Stay out of that. Go, buddy. Sure. Pick all that. Good morning. It's going well. It's going well. Out here messing with. Oh no. The triple bloodless scream. I don't really want these, although I guess I can play with it and be cute. Let's see here. What does the roll on it look like? This one is a 195 or 200. Alright. I don't think I will, but you know, theoretically I could. Grab the helm. Let's do clean up with the rest. That was okay. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it's like. Faster for Necro. This do I? Probably not. Cures. Okay, aspect, but those other rolls are not so great. Maximum life, maximum things I don't need. And then we'll get rid of those. Keep this out of principle. Where we're gonna put it? I guess I can go ahead and scrap that jewel for now. Get rid of it. There you go. We'll salvage these since I looked at it. There you go. Alright, so we do have living steel on me, so we can go kill Greg for a little bit. See if the better Evan Piercer will drop for the hell of it. Okay. Don't want this stuff. Leave me alone, you. Shoo. Alright, let's do this thing. Can I tank the lightning? Yeah, we can. Just had to know. It's nice to know. Give me corpses, please. Appreciate it. Wait for a little faster. I switch amulets. It's fine. Farming for Evan Piercer while we're using Evan Piercer. Go again. Dun, 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 dun. Pew pew. Burn that resource. Who needs it anyway? It'll come right back. That kinda hurt a little bit, actually. Okay, Mr. Saints. There you are. Take the follow. Welcome in. Evan Piercer, please. Belial showed up. Let's take this. Spin all of those. And here we go again. For Lord of Lies, how do you do? Not much. No GIM yet. The search continues. Go again. Nice. I don't want that. I don't need this. There you go, buddy. Sure thing. Got another round of that. Make sure we get all of our extra corpse explosion things going. Hello, Guild Guardians. Come in without much fanfare. There's there. I've got nothing I want from inventory. Will come back. I still got more where that came from. I also get Whispers of Dead sort here. More boxes. Always more boxes. Okay, there you go. Let's do the chaos thing, and then all this is salvageable, right? Right. Single item from that, and they're not even greater affix. Nothing. You could have kept it all. I wouldn't even know the difference. This. It's all junk to me, lady. Do what you want with it. Sure. Let's go. Here you are. Feel here a little bit. The galvanic saint business. Not gonna stop me. First aura, it's so cozy. I'm doing the steel boss so I can see if I get a better ever piercer. Select the two-handed scythe. Go ahead and hit this. Get some inventory space back again. Okay. Here you go. Get that out of here. Are we there yet? Not yet. Barely. I was shaking there for ages. Okay, let's grab this helm. Not what I'm looking for. Not the winner. So far, no amulets. That's alright. Heal here again. Let's see here for you. Got blood spilled and bones broken. Variana's your girl. Nice. Actually, I saw it since. I'll build out of the corpse explosion. It's like it's doing quite a bit of work. Ah, a Black River. Amazing. Once upon a time, it was kind of desirable. I didn't even get their corpse skills and the better aspects. What a shame. Hello, Jill Guardians. Well, you guys die like there. I'm gonna activate this. Got a hand in Naz. That one's only 75% though. Not good enough. Let's go. A little bit of you. All gone. Take that. And then look at this. Gloves, pants, axe, boots. All the things. We don't need to do it right now. One more for inventory. And that was a blood moves, but only 25%. The important part is the aspect on the bottom, but I would like a crit strike chance pair for this build. Don't need the Helmet Commander version, of course. Well, what you need extra? Okay, next one. I should open this up in their inventory. No Evan Piercer. What a shame. Okay, you are fine. The Unmaker, Intelligence, a Bloodless Scream, Movement Speed, Lucky Hit Chance. Nope. Let's get that out of the way. You know, there's a spot for a box. Where are we gonna put this? Don't have any single GA things we can drop. Well, this quarterstaff is not something I need, so that worked. There we go. How much living steel do I have back here? Still have a stack and a half. We can work with that. Still going. This is one of the maps I have the least of. Really, because we don't go into the Hell Tide that much. There you are. And here we go. Tag it with all the things. Look at all those courses. Pardon me. Typical bossing reaction. Right. One of those, like, do I really need it though? Need? Debatable. Okay, let's take these. And the gloves. It's technically, I think the scale up higher is the other amulet. The Evan Piercer can already farm. It's just we could farm better by a little bit. Okay, we can't walk over there and get hit by that at the same time. That does not work out so right. Go, buddy, go. I believe in you. Okay. Chill here for a little bit. Pop these to those. Figure these out. Roll this one. It's one of those like, why? I don't need to. We have mythics that are serviceable. And mythics that have other GAs on them won't actually change much. The ones that aren't really that good. Your Shroud, I could be tankier. Why? We're not dying. The Perdition, I could have more lucky. Core skills that aren't really scaling for high damage. I don't know. Like, I'm not that desperate to spend hours on Belial. It's just not worth it. Okay. This is mostly an exercise. I don't want to sell the items. I don't want to throw them all away, and I'm wearing the Evan Piercer, so I'll burn it. Alright. Stay out of the way. Got that going. Galvanic saves. Good deal. Wait for that to open. Cool. Inventory after this. There is an amulet with a GA on it. See what it ended up being. Quack's rune I actually do use. This one, low on the bottom, I got gloom on it. The Reaper's shoot could have been better. Low chance for the projectiles. I'm not crazy about this. We could hold out for better. Let's inventory. We'll come back. Sure. All from below. 56 out of 90. Get rid of that. Fiery horse you got there, buddy. Okay, then. How's this doing? Over 100 on the steel. Rude. Like a little bit of delay on the blood mist. But it always has a bit of a cast time, I guess. I guess. Pop the blight fast enough. The shadow blight, that is. Let's hit you. Belial's coming. There's another Amy. Boots and Amy. Sure thing. Stay out of this. Right there for us. No problem. Careful. Where'd he go? He's hiding from me. There he goes. Oh, he did not go down nearly as quickly as the other. Hopes is please. Ouch, that actually does hurt. What a shame. Alright, we're back to doing this. Wow, how are you still? I don't understand. It's just the extras, or is it actually him? I thought he went away. You got wiped, but I guess this time not so much. The first time he showed up, it was pretty straightforward for this character. Now, that stuff is not going off. Where'd you go, buddy? Or are you gone now? Nope, still here. Pop these. There you go. Being very extra. For it. Maybe they changed it this season. The first time I think I wiped on killing Belial P4 this season. AoE going off. There you go. I don't have as much barrier gen as the prior time I killed him, maybe. Go collect this. No, I do. This is still the same. I don't know what happened. Anyway. Like, sometimes that stuff is going off and sometimes it's not. I don't like that roll on the bottom that much. I don't think it matters too much to me, really, though. Not like a great amulet no matter what. Keep what I've got and keep rolling. Fine. Give me more. 5. Guard of Agony. Hoots hoots. Going again. Old black rivers everywhere. I missed the old Infinimus experience. That was kind of neat. Raw Hydra forever. Hello, Dirty. Fine for you. There you are. Stay out of the way. Ouch, that hurt. The lightning, please. Don't land on me like this. I don't do anything to deserve that fate. Pop that open. Sure. Staging in stone. Let's inventory that. Whoops. Terror Tempest. Let's go. Sure. Morning grind is going. Set up the Blight. It's pretty functional now. Definitely can get better. Trying to readjust stats so everything balances out the way I want them to still. Process. Those damn jewelers. When will they understand? I'm not looking to buy any of their wares. Keep that to yourself. Get out of here. Go, buddy. Oh, Mariana and I getting knocked down together. Fine, this is fine. There you are. Tornado. Alright, there's a ring. Okay, here. Let's go. Sure. There you are. Good deal. Let's open that. Guard of Agony. Fine. We still got these 52 left. I'm sending everyone to Oz with your tornadoes. Good times, good times. Played a Were-nado since pre-season. Pretty sure it's been that long. But it was fun back in the day. There you go. Pop it. Here's Belial again. This time he dies more like he did the first time, or not like the second experience. That was not ideal. It's about to expire too. Okay, tag it with all the things. This is what we must do. Let's go on next phase. We got Jewel Guardians again. One has a suppressor, because that's just how this needs to be anyway. There we go. That's better. Here's husks. Here's the boots. Shards of Agony. That and that. And inventory. No amulets this time? No. 2 GAs and they weren't what I was looking for. I always hate being short the temper recipes when you start a new character. Like, forget half the time and I'm like, oh no, I only had a rare one. Look at all those Evan Pierces. Not a single one of those could roll a GA for me. Not one? Not one? Okay, in we go. Like, I still had a little bit more. Not much, though. Not much. Yeah, 40 of these on me. And here we go again. We'll stay here for a moment. There you are. Okay. Work with all of this. Boom. So, here's that. Take these. Causer horns everywhere. Cool deal. Let's see how we're doing. Right there for me. Do this again. Sure. We'll go and grab that. So, boots. Shard of Agony. Take the boots here and here. For you. Take greed. We do not need that. For that one. Don't mind if we do. Alright. Okay, with that. Galvanic Saints. Good, good. Open it up. No GA again. These are not what we are looking for. And then that puts me out clear enough. Let's go get these cleaned up. We're free of that for a little bit. For a little bit. That vibe. Clear these. Got that sorted. Give spots from the last time we repaired. That's always good. And then what do we need for now? We put these two away. We don't need to do any changes on the rune front. I don't think so. We're in fine shape. Yep. Filling up boxes for sorcerer things at this point. No buff on the tree though. Alright, let's see where we're at. This. Into the ice. Here we go. Take these either. Got shadows and summoners. Pop these. Right. I would think it doesn't count as one all in one stream because it's a different instance. Damp Waller, Shocklands. 500 kills with tornado and wait, doesn't have to be in one? Well, for sure it could be cumulative. Well, the Herald, Waller things are good. Just find one with a good event situation, you're fine. Find Mother's Herald, careful about the explosion now. See how this does. Yeah, here we want southwest for you. Poison Lightning Mortar. A little pus of a lister here. Okay. See how we're looking. I need to kill more things before we go in there. I would think. I see. It's bugged. Seems like every now and then they do have these bugs where it force resets people's achievements and like I think the story, like the seasonal journey has one of those kind of bugs for some people, and I don't think it's supposed to be that way, but it kinda is. I don't know. Somebody else came through and was having this issue as well with seasonal. Obelisk, these are done. Halfway through, now it's time for our portal down here. Let me be free. There you go. Interesting. Nothing there. We got this. Electrified Terror Summoner. Can we pull you? Yes, we can. Of course, mean things. Right, this way. Got it. What else are we doing? Aside for the explosive experience. Yeah. Like this name title is pretty good. See how we do. The villain title is my favorite. The one for killing characters in hardcore and PvP. Go figure. Summoner. Take that. Grab the lethal. And then what do we have to work with here on the left? Teleport, Shadow Enchant. Pull those in. Loaded Corpse Fiends. There you go, champions. Shambling corpse. There we are. Okay, electrified obelisk. Master at arms. Good deal. Yeah, I do have it. Poison lightning waller. All you gotta do is get somebody to volunteer to let you delete their characters for a little bit. Good hardcore. Could be high level or anything. Just have some patience and a friend. Pull this. Like very rich suppressors. There you are. And then what do we do this way? There you go. Mortars. Shock lances. Coffee shore lurker. Okay. Fire mastered arms. You invite each other to party, and then someone drops party. After they're in the same instance. Ramble! Hello there, friend. Hello. Hear about the fire. There you are. The bosses. Not the best experience. More bramble activity. Put the old fire. Yeah. There are ways, dirty. There are ways. Are you there yet? There you go. Another amulet and a ring. Although they did give me a amplify one earlier. It was not terrible. It was not terrible. Essence, no. Amplify, exploit. Where's the one I was leveling? Did the one I want go? Oh, I switched it out again, did I? I'll put that back in there. 68. I realized I had to take it out again. Testing between the exploit and the other. I didn't even put it back. So we want darkness back in this spot. And then we'll do the intelligence thing again. So we want these. Take this out. We'll grab. Which direction I go? Either way works. Then more energy. Take those. Grab that one again. And then we take this out so we can grab this. What other things can I drop along the way? That works. And there's one all the way over that side. We can use 3 to get back to it. Doesn't do anything for the magic stuff, does it? No, it does not. All the way around? Is there any others? There's one up there too. We can grab one up here as well. Here, do that for now. Take that out. Need one more to that one. And then this dex I can remove. Let's grab you. So there's still 3 nodes here. They're gonna follow. Welcome in. 3 nodes we can mess with to get that where I need it to be. Here, I can pull that one. There you go. I need to pull that, but no, that one doesn't need to go there. Oh, there's one more. Yeah, there's one more. Here. No, those are all connected, so we leave that alone. That we leave alone. I always take a point out of something else. The ones I really want to move, I have connected to something else with. Could be more intelligence nodes down here that are just kind of like extra though. This one in radius. Yeah, but not something I need. We can do that and grab this instead. For those, there you go. Whoops. I was looking at this down here. Should be getting better. Let's see what that looks like now that we've adjusted those. Yeah, it's like that. But people generally only go in there to do the favor and then they get out if they go in at all. It is a free-for-all zone. If it's red, it's dead. Anyone who's not on your party is an enemy. Even if they're clan. So you basically mostly only have like friendly fights in there, if any fights at all. The instancing not the cleanest to always make sure that it's a hot happening place, apparently. Fire and lightning, summoners for you. More of these guys from the other corner that I didn't look at. And we fortunately, oh yeah, running the Evan Piercer still. We'll be doing even a little bit better if we pulled the other amulet for this. Multi-shots. Though I just like the look of the Evan Piercer though. Alright. Okay, frozen plague bears. You should be able to do it. It is a free-for-all zone. You have to mark, though, I think. If you're not marked, then you don't have it. They can jump you if they're marked, otherwise you're neutral. Like coal enchanted. So it is if you flag. These, yeah, people generally just use the area for more favor. Alright. Don't want that either. How's this doing, Wallers? Vampirics. You again. There's our Waller. Done. What else is here before I go anywhere? Let's go check this corner. Fire Enchanted Hellbinder. Oh, nice little melt. How dare you pull me into this? How dare you? It's usually on your E panel on one of the sides. I can't even get to it right now because I don't have those set. At some point they unbinded them. I never put it back. And figured out where it is in the menu. Champions, 1, 2. Shadow Chant, Tempest, Electrified Obelisk. It's in the wheel. Is that it? Okay, left. Play save summoners. Pull it in. There you go. Explosive wall summoner. Done again. Not too bad. Now let's see how we do out this way. Good for me. Suppressor things. Waller's here for you. That again. Nothing. Keep moving. Okay, champions. Can we pull? Yes, we can. Something to my right side. Winter Hunters. Got this like the Obelisk Plague Bearers. Nothing there. On right, what do you have now? Werewolf thing. Shocklands. Chillin. Pull it in. Awkward angle. Don't shoot at the column. Shoot at the enemy. Champion left. Right. No. Don't want any of you. Okay, left, right, nothing. Nothing right here. Right that way. Shocklands mortars. Third thing. Winter Hunter. And then left. Poison Suppressor, Chilling Wind. Okay, now. Teleport left for Obelisk Terrors. Sure. Hello, Jewel Guardians. Why not? But the champions beat up in this, that's why. See what the Evan Piercer looks like on this boss fight. So there, my snaky friend. At least you're not Mother's Judgment. Had that going for us. That rolling. Go, Snyder things, very nice. Okay, that for extra value, got it. I'll have the grasping veins on this Amy. Hit quite the same. Still gets the job down there, sorry. Okay, keep leveling the darkness. We still have to do these two as well. Let's do the other amulet. See where it's at. Oh no! No more matchas. Attack speed, just an elements. Probably need to keep those. I have so many already. Aspect upgrade is torment. Let me sort this out a bit, and then we wanted the pit blade. Back in. Let's try this again. Nice. Some wrist blade he's got going on that does nothing while he's swinging a two-handed sword, but we like to pretend. Okay. Granted, the sword isn't even supposed to make contact anyway, so, you know, magic. Champion. Got it. That's good. Frozen here for you. Bone Warrior Captain. Hello, champions. Anywhere? Nope. Just the barrier deal. I don't have the break on. It doesn't seem like it's that big a deal for him. He's got it under control here. Okay, pull it. There you go. That was clean. What else do we have? Champions here. The triple elite. Break out of that. I do have a bonus. Was a champion? Not anymore. Barrier gonna be a little bit of the problem now. These things keep harassing me. There you go, Prey Maker. That'll be alright. What's this? Nothing. Right side, I don't want to deal with you either. Then over here, Waller Shock Lances. I'll pull these with the Tempest. Shock Lance Tempest. These are done. Champions, there are 2 of you. This one we don't want. That over there. We got Summoners. And pull that in again. Pop these. At some point, yes, I will do the Pulverize. Hydra is next whenever I do another character. For Sorcerer, but then after the Sorcerer, it's Druid. Okay, Champs. We don't want to play with that right now. We want the Triple Elite. Right here for us. The shot. Make the shot. There you go. How often are we getting the double shot off of that two-handed sword? Hopefully, just a significant amount of time. I don't have a triple crit. I do have a double on it. But it's like about 70%. Should be respectable. Pull that in. Extra forever. Double. Cold Enchanted. Loaded Corpse Fiend. Hello. Get the pull. There you go. Lethal. Here for us. Fire summoner things. Those out here. Looks good. Grab those orbs. What else is here for you? Waller, frozen Waller. Can I pull this? Oh, I think so. Good loaded corpse scenes. Anything there we don't not if we do not need. That'll be fine. Get the fire shock lances. Get those. Sure. Binding Reaver, Fire Chance, there's Shock Lance. We can deal with you again. Now, what do I have to work with? Multi-shots. Vampiric. Those for us. Good for that. Maybe gotta disintegrate these just a little bit here. Yeah, Soul Rift that we can sort through. There you go. Order Masters. Extra damage after we hit the Soul Rift. Pretty good. Pretty good. Here you are. Camp on the right. There's you. Poison Summoner, Fire Enchant, Rot Thrusters. Explosive Summoner. Explosives here. Yep. Let's go to the Guardians there. All's the boss. Dirt on the land. Walk into you. Who's the... Yeah, it's fine. We're not that worried about that one. Half. This definitely feels better with the amulet on. The non-unique. Okay, more into darkness. Some of those failures now. Should we get the other ones to legendary? Verify the mythic. Okay, to get mythics, there are multiple ways to do it, but for actual drops, they drop from the boss ladder. Belial having a higher chance than the other ones, but they can happen pretty decent rates on the other ones too. Some people, of course, it happens all the time. Some people you run hundreds, but they drop from the boss ladder. Otherwise, you use the Resplit Sparks you get from seasonal content to craft either at the blacksmith or the jewelers. Blacksmith, you can do full RNG from the whole myth line when you craft up here. Where is it? Forge equipment. Yeah, there you go. For 2 Resplit Sparks. So you use 2 Resplit Sparks and your proper runes to craft whichever one you want. But if you don't get the Resplit Sparks from the bouncy and the seasonal and killing Lilith once a season, you have to get it from salvaging other mythics. Okay, let's go collect this. Go ahead and get rid of these. And then we're off to... We can do this again, so I get those two legendary. I'll do some of these for something different. I'll do Core Dragon Barracks. Let's go switch the amulet back to the Ebon Piercer, though. This Blight. If I'm not accidentally hitting the overwrites. There you go. I'll decide it's over 900k, I think, still. Even after messing with what I messed with. We still have space to farm. Okay. How we doing here? Let's open this up. Little champions for you. Little horror needs to go. And then there's these. That's good now. Let's switch that wave back when I didn't realize I hadn't before. Switched out what it was compatible with, like the stats, but then changed the actual cliff. Definitely a lot better now. In here, grab the door. Take out this. So I should put the exploit probably back in and switch it out for one of the ones I haven't leveled yet. Look at the follow, welcome in. Fire Chillin. Go explosive friends. We go ahead and hit our gate control. Just stop shooting me. I can do this. There you go. Better. And right. Open up the door. Four captains. Plate bearers are good. Let's hit this now. Damn, gotta hit the other winch on the other side. My mouse to move doesn't want to cooperate all of a sudden. The door's already open. Had to take the one that's already open. I'm too lazy to do it myself. Only we could sneak this through while in Blood Mace. Can't cheese it that hard. There you go, Plague Bearer. Give me the gate control, please. Appreciate it. Good deal. The barracks gate. Let's slide on down. Game it to my right. I don't need. Let's see you here up top with the blood boils. Got done. Oppressors and revenants. Vampirics. There you are. Good deal. And to my left, there's blood boils. Lightning. Paragon suppressors. Gone. Blood mages everywhere. Plague bearer suppressor mortars. Careful now. That'll work. What's going on down to southeast? Champions, we can do without it. Don't want this here. Those will be fine. Southeast for you. Nothing. And then we're out here. Poison, explosive, electrified obelisk. There's the raw thruster. Grappler off the site. Blood boils. There are 3 remaining. Put in the flash maester. One is done. Frozen things everywhere. Left side for you, the blood boils. Hit that. Lightning multi-shots. Good. What do we have to work with down here? There's little blood boils for me. Dungeon cleared. Kill this before we take portal. We didn't have the wayfinder blinking at me the whole time, did we? Nah, we didn't. Alright, equipment delve and gold reserve coming up next. I'll be okay. Sure. Open this up, grab the gold. And this is Whispering Pine, so we need the 2 gatekeepers. There you go. Let's do this. And we do here Wildwood action. That'll be fine. Get these as you do. Pop those. Ghost and Mortar Fire Enchanted. There's no reason to triple crit because eventually I'll just replace it with another one. The resource shit I just care that much. Pop that. Like, it would help this a little bit. It doesn't really matter what we're doing. Wildwood. Don't want those. Over here to southwest. Select that Haradra chest. Flatwoods. There you go. Oh, your own. I mean, my chat's in... I don't know. Is your shroud reading the chat? Or are you sure? Okay, here. Maybe that's the problem. Pop this. Fire Enchanted. Shotgun summoners, suppressors, bolt crawler. That might be the problem. I gotta know what language it speaks and where it's actually going to listen. But I've been sure I don't want to say. Too lazy. Do this. And all the artifacts. Wow, that's a lot of stuff exploding. We can deal with this. I have the blood mist today. Grab that off the site. And what else do we want? Why are my hands so fiery? But I'm a necro. You and you. Opposite, please. What is opposite at? Opposite sits at 925k still. Uh-huh. Vile ones. Hello, Butcher. Actually, I heard your music a little bit. I was a little confused. Like, what is this? Okay, you didn't drop anything really good. The usual, then. You don't want to go below 400k. You don't get the cap off of overspending. But you don't get triple crit without spending. It's a lose-lose situation. Mortars, fiery violins, wallers here, chalk lances. Here you go again. On to my right. Killing explosives. Here you are. Open the chest. Incinerator. Here you go. Okay, left. Fall of the dam by lunatic. Careful here. Got the boss wave. Alpha's terror, chilling winds. Pull this together. Alright. Giving up a double for the proper one. That is tough. But if you're not really at risk of dying these days, they're not all running overpower, so it means probably gonna have to roll it again. Let it happen. Those things keep spawning. That's gonna be a problem later. Let's see what happens though. Happy wins video. Let's see Papa Powerbomb. Hello! So, let me get rid of these things right here. Looking good to me. We'll roll over to my left. A little bit of this stuff. Alright, spider host. Here's you again. And out of these, Vile Overseers are fine. Up here and here. Okay, Chilling Fire and Chance. Get these done. Vile Lunatics. That'll be okay. Lightning and fire. Watch out for the explosions. We'll open this up. Vile Lunatics. Open this up. How's that doing for me? Nothing. Very good. Dun, dun, dun. Nothing here. Let's go this way. Spirit Collar of Skulls. Boss deal is a bit zany, but it works out. And now we want to replace. Don't need to craft more things. So we got gold, knowledge, and other trash. This was not a good roll. My Necro looks kind of cozy. Cozy is the heavy armor wearer, although I guess he's kind of a weird split right now. Okay, then here. He's kind of got Dr. Doom energy right now. Lay that to rest. There we are, grats. See, all you have to do is, I guess, ask it in my chat. Ask it in the Foundation chat. We got you, champion. The mythics are listening. Frozen chilling winds. Let's get the terrors out of the way. Okay, here. Untie that. Let's go ahead and hit the Blast Wave Shrine. Nope. Sorry. Blast Wave didn't crit. Suspicious. 90-something% chance and still giving me blue numbers. Why do you like this? I'm like, hey, not that high a chance. What is going on here? What is going on here? Crit strike chance, 96. Why are you failing so many blast waves? Explosives here. Got you there. Hooray. Good luck after all. Let's get rid of these. And then we'll untie, maybe? There you are. We need the other two. There they are. Here, of course. One there, one there. And then there's the Hell Drinker. Shadow Chained Mortar. Hello there, suppressors. Max aspect. Woo! Rats. Good. And we're ready to go again. I have no idea what that unique was. Animus from Animus Carriers. Alright. Vampiric Waller. More terror business. Animus Carrier number 1. Got your stuff. Let's see what's in here. Got a little bit of opposite. Just a touch. Good morning, quick. Corpse Gate's done. Let's take Blast Wave. Hit those as you do. Fire Enchant right here. Okay, Summoners. Dun, 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 dun. Open to this. Now let's go see how we're doing on the left side. Animus Carrier. I got those happening. Got you for me. Dun, dun, dun. Traverse, traverse. Oh, come on down. Champions. The Flesh Crawler. You done now? Yes, you are. Take these out. Looks good to me. Now let's see how we do right side. Annihilator. Animus Carrier. Here's the blister scales. Fine. Still not ready for the urn yet, so I gotta go find Animus. Animus out here. You're a suppressor. The Cold Claw. Go again. Grab the ring. Got what we wanted. Now we need more. Animus Carrier with a barrier. Thanks. Dungeon affix. That was a weird green, but okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, there for you. I got that. One more here before we can get into the boss room. There you go. Parizo. Parizo. Interesting name you got there, friend. Dun, 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 dun. Animus Urn. We are ready. Thief Marauder deal. Plenty of read. Too much. Where are you aiming? Or, not aiming at all. It's probably more the problem. Files, Grim Secrets, Riches of Gold. That's all you're giving me? Astaroth, please. Yes, I do need more jaws. Gotta get a core skills GA for our tradition. Up we go. Astaroth. Hey, buddy. That part's done. Astaroth, there we go. Back that up just a touch. Fine. It's just fine. You got quite the collection is what you got, eh? Astaroth is... I actually left 2 jaw on the ground yesterday. Like, I had to fix my inventory. Awful. Okay. Grab the Zek. Think about the escalations. You gotta just like go next and I'll just get it at the end from the stash. Doesn't quite work the same. This thing should be done by now. There we go. Yeesh. There we go. Okay, we're heading back. Now, what do you have? Maximum life, intelligence. All of those must go. Good enough? Good enough. Alright, so Ori's coming through. I guess we'll go ahead. What are we up to? Thank you. Appreciate it. The amount of jaws I have myself. Go ahead and draw a party. Oops, what do I want to do? Pick on myself. How do we do this? Almost never leave parties. We'll go ahead and get rid of that. Thank you, Ori. And then we needed 2 more jaws. We want to go craft one of these. What are we doing? Looks like I only have 1 for now. So while we're waiting on that, we'll put that in here. good to go. Where we want to go is... Let me take a look. Yes, with these again. I don't have a really good one, do I? Did I still have any left in storage, or we take those out? I do have some in storage. I forgot about these. They're not very good ones, though, either. At least it's a Mercies. At least it's a Mercies. Double check. I know why I had the wrong glyph in one of those settings, because I was messing with the like armory type deal. Yeah, see. This one still has this set. So maybe we switch to the Pit Blight, equip that one, see what that one's for looks like before I mess the other one. Yeah, and this one has the darkness. I'll just change amulets and then we're gonna go and update this, I think. Overwrite, right? Yeah, make sure it's the right one. Could be that one. That'll work. Okay, so now we can do the Mercy thing. See if that feels correct. Okay. Run. Seems getting closer to right. Then I gotta decide what I'm gonna do the other. Oh, maybe we could change another glyph, just because I do have one that's superior level than the others. So here, darkness is fine. Gravekeeper. Eventually I want this for the extra like crowd control value. Since we don't have all that going on right now. There's something attacking me. This is exploit, which is also dex. Just leave that to it and see how that looks for me. Where is the gateway? Little rad action. Fallen Overseer for you. Here's out here. Got my lunatic out. I'm waiting for it. Resource not returning quite as snappy as I want it to. Okay. Here we go. Maggots everywhere. Go with that. There's okay. Chillin wins here for us. Who's left? Full enchanted on the right. Alright. Drops on evade, and then there's this too. Okay. Here we go again. So it's gonna slow me down, but hardly going to notice. Going kind of far side. I could have done the one over there to the left first. Either way, same energy. There you go. It's still running, actually. Okay, now we can do the next one. Here's the fresh choice. Eyes up, got it. And we get to go all the way back here, getting slowed down by the box as we do it. Double sacrifice obelisk together. Kind of strange. Not as fun as the double pillar situation. Bolt crawler, you're gone, but this is still not done. There we go. Okay, now we go down this way. To my right, we're gonna head and use one of these. Fine. Succubus here. Explosives, watching out for those. Okay, now we're on the left. Right there for us. Fire enchant, let's go ahead and pop that one. Full enchant with firebrands. Good for you. Next one's that light upper up top. Plenty of time for this? I don't know, plenty. Run, Necro, run. Run as much as your long legs can carry you. Get grasping veins out here. Sure we can. There you go. Another one over here. Activate. Give me something to work with. There it is. Be fine. There's the boss. Hyroclast. Let's open you. Sure. Roderick Portal. So now we have our northwest side to work on. The hunters still haven't been found. Still looking. There they are. Tag them with a stray blight shot. There they go. Open this up again. That. Marauders everywhere. Suppressors for you. There's another champion here for me. 0k. Marauder things. Anything here? Not really. Northwest champions. Tip the lethal. Pop these. Here. Nice, Funky. Congrats. Now we needed the box from this room. Enchanted, poisons. There's a little suppressor here for us. Grab the Neo, collect these. Then we want to go over here to my right. We'll place this. Going back to southeast. Killing poison explosives and summoners. Pull that one there. Grab the Obdicite and we'll take the mechanical box. Let's go. Splendid chest. See here. Right up to my boss room. Let me in. This way around the corner? I would think so. Champions there. Not that big a deal. Here we go. This is where we want to be. It's the Tomb Lord. Another one of those. Are you casting or not? Good. Getting drifting shaded, if anything. Broad room coming up. Pressers. Poison strikes. So they poison with all of their attacks? I guess so. I guess so. Okay, let's go. Nothing here. Go down this way. Champions are cool. You and you. Suppressors are nice. So here, on the site. This going for me, and then we got these. Little stone switch for the treasure room. This is Razak, so this is the Haunted Dungeon. We need 2 more of the switches now. Annihilators, that's a no. And then we're over here. Stone switch. Suppressors. 1, 2, 3. I got you. Champions, I don't want that much. Roll around here again. Alright, so, gateway. Broad room time again. Birds just constantly flapping, they never get tired. Fine for you, there's a cultivator. Here's our quacks. There we are. Got that happening. Go, Bloodpan Maulers. Good deal. Let's go take this. And our artifact pillar. Just like you. Go with the Gorgers. Good thing. Okay, so we did that. Give me what I need to start the selection process. Alright, so do this one. Take the swiftness motes, and we'll take damage when near pillars for faster rituals. Right. Go this way. All the way out to the right with me. Let's grab our artifact pillar here. Go champions. Whoops. 5-4. Explosive Chillin wins. Here you go. Get rid of the Waller. Great for Slitter. Got it done. Right here for you is our sacrifice. Oppressor. Fine for that. Back to left. Here you go. 5 for these. And the right side. Nothing we needed there. Let's do this again. Got enchanted suppressors. Lightning enchanted. Let's see here. Plague Bearers Terrors. Got this done. And the left. Sure thing. Frozen there. Let's go around here. A little bit of those. Okay, flesh crawlers. Chilling winds here for you. And that's alright. Next one's down here. So speedy. Okay. Succubus everywhere. Got those cleared. Let's get the pyroclast out. Right there for you. Good deal. Box, please. Put you Ooh, guardians. Extra all over the place today. Granted, we probably don't have so many auto things deleting them. That's why I'm noticing all of a sudden. I was like, wait, why are you so confident? It's like, wait, they're always this confident. We're just killing them so much all the time. And we don't notice them usually. Okay, we're still looking for the stone switches here. We found one. Should be two more. And the treasure room should also be somewhere around here too. So, where is it? There's one more. No, actually, that's all I needed. I guess I had only two. And the treasure room is up there. First, let's kill these. There we are. Got a little veiled crystal. Oh, keep going. The melts are. Oh, I'll show you melted, buddy. Up we go. Wanting to put the jaw on my character. It's tempting, it's tempting. Hey, Bonnie. Okay, fire. Frozen. Kill the elite. Which I forgot amulets I want to see immediately. Oh, no, double passive potential there. That is a bummer. Not for the boss. Is what we need up here. Don't need that right. Thank the follow. Welcome. Okay, left. Nothing here. No champions. Here you are. Professor's out of the way. Off the side life. Nothing there either. Mm-hmm. Nothing here. Nothing there. We got poison wallers and mortars. The dregs. Snapshot feel. Not minion life today. We're messing with the blight a bit. Right here. Haven't updated that one, but it's a Shadow Blight Necro. Champions. And here, we're gonna collect that gold. Okay, then suppressors. Now we're gonna get rid of those. What's this? Nothing. Champions. Nope. Now we're out here to north. Darknight's Tempest, Chilling Wade, Bolt Crawler. And we'll go to the boss thing. And to tier 3 after. Planless Thrasher. He got so big he didn't need to plan anymore. Is that what he's saying? Now he's done. Treatment Delve and Opposite Mine. Not bad. Not bad. Grind goes well. Just trying to adjust this so it feels a little bit better. We're working on it. It's getting somewhere. It still needs more glyph work, basically. I'll do the Shadow Blight. Fired in the little build deal. Okay, so right. How do we look here? Another one of these and an artifact. The artifact, well, things are spawning in for me. No minions to cover both things at once, but that's fine. I can handle it. I can handle it. That looks good. Go again. Well, the attack speed on this, I guess I could get more. I could. Are we there yet for the portal? Yes, we are. Great success. Let's go. Okay, so now, see how we do on the northwest side. These for me, flesh eaters. Dun, 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 dun. Give me options. Alright, so we need all that. Go ahead and hit these and those and those. Good deal. And to the northwest. Sacrifice Shrine. And then we're out here now. Champions, we can play with that. There we go. Okay, Gorgers. And then there's this Fire Enchant. Go to Corpse Fiends. You for us. That'll be okay. Now we want this again. Maybe. Possibly. Perhaps. Good. Now we need another. Next one's over here on my left. Can't work with that. Pull these. And we'll hang out to south. Needs another right there for us. Looks good, looks good. Plague maggots. Got hellbound. And then our left side. Another one of you. Here you go. Mm-hmm. There we are. Plague maggoty goodness. Now we're out on the right again. With these. Chillin went suppressor. The firebrand. Sure enough. Got another. Grab that. Or whatever it's supposed to do. I never interact with the zombies. I was like, walk by them, I was like, wait, there's a thing we're supposed to do? Not that important, but you know, technically there's a thing we could do. Here's the thing we can do. Yeah, well, that's activate. There's not a lot of time left on this one now. There you go. Here's your guardian to kill in here. Because why not? We are just shy of the 6 this time around. Rare case for the bonuses maybe would have mattered. Yay! That's a 2-handed sword unique. Don't really care about the 0 thing much. We'll take that. Going back in now. To my southeast. How do we look here for this? None of those. Don't want those things. So what are we doing out here on the left side? Gonna grab the Herodic Amulet. Amulet? Artifact. Open that up. I need to get the animus before I leave. Yeah, have the pets do that. That would just be too logical. So feather snap. Let's do our next artifact. Good. There you go. I don't know what else is here. To my southwest side. Got a little bit of the old Sparkburn champions on my right. Got those for us. Collect these. Okay, except the Herodic artifacts. Cordelia, Zoom Bind. Good for that one? Yeah. Take these things. And see how we do on right. A little bit of all that. No, we don't need it. Go ahead and roll back southeast. Right here for us. Dread Knight. Animus Carrier. Poison Explosive Cold Enchanted. Maze Fester Pool. Let's get the Knight Errant out of the way. Got those for us. And now we're out here. Animus Carrier. Poison Cold Fire Enchants. That'll be alright. And then southwest. Multi-shot Summoner Fire Enchants we are done with. Let's collect you. Grab this. We fine with that? I think we are. Now how do you look? The Summoner Fire Chilling Winds. Little Animus Carrier. We can play with this one too. Careful explosion. These. And we're going to deposit Animus into the Animus Urn. Dun-dun-dun-dun. There you go. Annihilator. Instant treatment. Wants me to kill the Scar Gun Drawer guy for the maximum security key. It can't be that maximum security key. Leave it in one of these bozos to be holding it. Fist of the Heretics. Okay, well. Now for the boss room. You're not going to melt if you go outside. Great success. Gambling corpses everywhere. These as you do. Good, looks good. I'll decide all good. Another one. This is wave 4 now. Dread Knight. Here we are. Oh no. Not outside in the heat. Anything but that. This is why I don't touch the grass. It's a perfect excuse. It's always too hot. Always too humid. Don't do it. Even when it's not, just say that it is. People will still believe you. When corpse acts. Get the Knight Errant out of the way. Oh, kid, what are you doing reinforcing nothing? Out there staring at things. Till no chains come out of you. I know that's what you're set at. 2, 1, 0. Indeed, this is D4. Diablo 4, which has no actual Diablo. So if you're looking for actual Diablo, we're all kind of out of luck. I'll probably be waiting for years. Oh no. Okay. Let's go review with the Knight Council. Lord Commander. Devoted Champion. The Grand Inquisitor. The Grand Inquisitor just took all beating. Just looked at it for a second and just got shotgunned. Alright. Files, Grim Secrets, Unique Spoils. Yes, give me better Evan Piercer. That's what we want. That's what we want. Okay, and here we go again. Decisions. Looking through here. Alright, so let's go. Astaroth. This is a Necro. This is a Shadow Blight Necro. Vibin. And Astaroth. Here we are, buddy. Get out of the way of that. I don't really want to get eaten alive by the blood. Barrier is giving me a bit of a struggle session, but once it's gone, it should be all good. Oh, hi, Butcher. Hello. They all go down together. Oh, that's a vibe. Get the sigil off of the Butcher. Good times. Double GA on some boots of some sort. Okay, now we gotta sort this out just a touch. Check out that other stuff later. Let's grab the GAs. Ancestral gear is coming with me. Everything else is just a bonus. Let's go. The option here now. Right here, we've got some amulets. Where are the amulets? They are intelligence, no passive. That's a resource, no passive. Here's one of these. 19 out of 25 is too low a roll. Need those boots, do I? No, I do not. Nothing here. Nothing I need there. Nothing I need there. Temerities. I get so many temerities every day, apparently. They really like us. I have a resource on that. No other GAs. All single GA type stuff. We'll get rid of that. So I was looking at this. Are we out of tempers on you? We are. So how to scroll. Only good for one. A little bit dangerous then, but there were alternate things I could do. Like these. So Fueled by Death, kind of okay. I think Finality is good and Titanfall is not one I want. One of the others on these passives. And I remember that, yeah, Necros do have passive options on these. Where does that appear now is the question. 5% increased damage for 8 seconds after casting ultimate skill. Gee, that's the one I probably have a lot of access to. Is there any other options that we were interested in other than that one? I don't know that double casting Blight is doing all that much for me. Depth approach, skeletals. Anything here? We don't need these, do we? No. Don't want that one. Titan's Fall, there's this 30% increased damage to elites, which is not bad either. So either of those could be nicer to me, I think. Give it a shot. Worst case scenario, they change weapons. So we wanted the Dreadful Augments, yeah. Now that's a mineral though. Alright, there you go. So that I think will be a better deal for us. By actually a lot. Try that in the pit again. I'll go fix this. Let's craft more before I forget. Okay, so here. Let's do this one. And then we got the incense thing. How many Sage's Whispers do I have currently? I got 4, so it makes 16. Defenses, we need another 16 of you. I can make so many. I'm in good shape. Resistances, we're doing Sealing Spices. That's 15. Good. All situated again. Let's see what the weapon swap looks like now. And that one's a more certain one that's worth tripling then. Double GA weapon, so it's not terrible. Yeah, alrighty. Let's see. Now we get lots of damage after the Soul Rift deal goes off. Champions, nope. Oh, hi. And here for you. There you go. Like this. I'm currently running the Ebon Piercer. This is actually not our superior setup for the apple pit thing. I'll already tell you, it feels better though. As long as we keep rifting, we're good. So I need to get out of here. There we go, poisons. Bone Warrior Captain's here for you, vampirics. Poison right here. Okay, anything out here we need? Alright, this way, that's a no. We got Terra Explosive Waller things. For you. Do that again, maybe. Would you like to... There we go, better. Do the thing, Necro. Do the soul rift thing. What is my cursor situation anyway? It is max roll. Not that there's much range on that anyway. Mindbreaker. Camps. Chew you. Why didn't they break? I don't know. Got at the tail end of duration. Mindbreakers. Here we are. And to the right. Champions. Pull that in. Fine. Shadows here. Back to the southwest side. Okay, so now let's go take the portal. Good deal. Nothing here. Champions. Pull that together. Fine. There we are. World boss in less than an hour. 56 minutes. Okay, right here we have Blast Wave. We're gonna keep it moving out this way a little bit. Pull this again. Plague Bearers. Just a Reaver. Got you done. Now what do we have down southwest? Grab the Lethal again. The Rot Thruster. We're good for this. Sure we are. That'll work. Now we're back southwest. Nothing for you. Stop over here for you. Pull this in. Okay, like that one. Blood Corpsine, this is okay. Then right side, Frozen Mortars. Fine. Okay, bloated, this is okay. Nothing there. Left side, right, what are you doing? Champions I don't need. Terror Summoners. Can we pull? Yes, we can. Champions, and then we have our portal. We're in a lot of weird place for it to appear. The opposite side of the wall, facing the wall. Like, okay. Sure, why not? If you say so. Pretty good time for still running the Evercruiser. Let's try it with the other amulet in a moment. Yeah, you actually should probably aim over there a little bit. Just a little. Grasping Veins moment. Give me more. There you go. No, two-handed axes, tribute harmonies, all good. I could double those up more. We can try to force more darkness. Failed one. Not failed two. Not the best outcome, but that's okay. That's gonna switch to Amy's again. Okay. Let's take a look here on my right. Clear these out. We don't need anything from this one, do we? No, we do not. Then we're gonna go equip the pit one. That's that in here. There we are. Good. Try it again. Variana. We'll have that switch to zero. Trying to read this. Every single one of my characters runs zero. Roasted Wallers. No Waller deal needs to die. Got it. The rift was on, wasn't it? Yeah. What was the effective finality map? I'm not sure. Champs for you. I'll hit that one and that one with a disintegrate. I need to do it again. There you go. Better. then that's that. Now how do we look over here? Northwest side has Terror Explosive, Touch of the Vampiric Life. Those for you. And champions, we don't want it. Enjoy the head movies. Good night, back. Mortar chocolates. Good, good. Problems at all. How's this looking? Southwest has nothing here for me. Champions that way. Nope. Here you go. It's Cog. Okay, champs. What you doing being in range of this? Don't need you to be doing that. I'm hitting that like the last second and not getting the actual proc on the resistance break. Hi, hi, hi. Another one. And another. There you go, Terrors. That's you. Now, Cold Enchanted Seer Traducer is about done. Let's see you there. And how are we this way? Here, Thoron's Demise. Go out here to the southeast side. I want this. Here you go. Pull those in. Champions for you. Gari Slicer here. Light Collar there. Explosives. Suppressors and Shock Lance. There you are. And the right has what happening? More left by Obelisk. Fighting Nagaris. Good, good. Wallers. And here you are going. Vampiric Lightning Enchanted. Okay. Okay, suppressors, vampirics. Here you are. Got that going. Yes, we do. Now, what do we have out here? Left side, that's a no. We don't want this. And then these. Grab the lethal. Poison, frozen, shadow, enchanted. Good deal. Poison here for you. Shadow, frozen. And that'll be a-okay. Now, Nagari Slicers. I need that right this second. Do I? Champion. Here's my right. Nagari Light Collar. Right here again. Are you there yet? Okay. Tempest. That's a Nagari Slicer. Done for. Mortar. Good with that? Maybe. Okay. I don't need those. I don't have this. Shadow and poison. You clear this out. Seems okay. Champion. Go with the Light Collar. Got that explosive. Compressor, mortar, and a Hellbinder. Kill a Hellbinder. Work with me here. Looks good. Guardian's Lair. Our Blood Bishop is here. Get that Soul Rift. I'm spamming more Corpse Explosion than I am. Like, that doesn't seem right. For tag shadow stuff, I guess it all works out. We are a little bit better on the CC hit front. Pop these to those. I'm currently just playing it by itself, so I see where he's at. Okay, we don't want any of those. And then we needed which one of these? Oh, this one has the Gravekeeper. I didn't switch to the exploit on the in the armory. So what do we want to do? Keep to that one or change it out? I'm gonna change it out to see where they're both at the exact same kind of settings. In the meantime, Darkness still maybe can get some value here. 82. Big stack glyph. Okay. Inventory. What are we doing here? Were you here? Paragon. And it was the Gravekeeper that eventually I probably will level, but for now I wanted to move to the exploit. Where was it? Here. They use the same stats, right? Yeah. With dexterity, is there any dexterity missing in the radius? Yes, because it looks like 49. It was to be too low. So what do we have for alternatives? These are all connected. So I need those to stay. I can pull some of the intelligence I have in excess down below. We just have there, just because I have all the excess points. That's 4 points. We needed probably not that much, right? Exploit needed 1 dex there, and then I got 2 points to put somewhere else. Actually, this is not bad. We can put that back. 1 point sitting around. Put it up here, maybe. What is this one doing for me? The intelligence one, and we'd have 1 there. Need to get sorted as well. Alright, so this is the pit one. Let's go ahead and update that in the armory before we forget. And then the next time we mess with it, we need to make sure that... mess with the other one. Maybe I'll just switch to the Evan Piercer and then update it again. That's the only difference between the two currently. Okay. Now what are we doing? 2 champions here for us. Pull that in. Okay, for these, fire frozen wallers. Let me frozen suppressor. Okay, then that's you. Dark touch. Try to triple crit the sword. Since we have an active passive on it now, it feels like it's more right. Champions are done. Put those in together. That'll be fine. Good job, exploit. You do, of course, feel better because you're leveled. Eventually, the Gravekeeper does come out as superior. Now, I should probably check that left side. There's very little here, just in case something worth killing. Yeah, there we go. Full frozen. Lightning enchant needs to join us. Looks good. There you go. And then the other change you could do for like pit version is if they're gonna be unstoppable, we can creeping death, because creeping death is an extra bonus to damage for if they're doing that. I don't think we really need it in this tier. Care about going higher later. Champions. Okay, the Cage Master next. Master James is doing pretty well though. Pull here. Champions over that way. Get sorted. That looked nice. Didn't pick up the shrine. Oh well, we'll live. Maybe. Compressors and shock lances. Get these out of here. Those are alright. And then let's collect that. To the southeast. Multi-shot explosive, electrified obelisk. Here you go. Champions. We got oracles. And the left. Alright. Plague multi-shot. Here we are. I feel like there's something missing. There it is, the teleporter. Makes sense that it would be missing. It flew off. Nice. Nothing here. Left side for you, champion. Pull that in, maybe? Maybe. Here you go. Sure. Fraymaker. Vampiric, Chillin, Nagari Longpang. Good deal. What's up here? Channeling. Nothing else in there is very important. Lots of lunatics trying to go off on me though. I'd rather they not. Next triple elites. Yeah, this for you. And Pus Blister. Looks like it was taking ages to kill him. It popped off. Explosive Cold Terror. Come on now. For you here. So this one is touch. There you are again. Back to the southeast. How do you do? Nothing. Nope to that. Oh, on the right side might be what I'm looking for. Yeah. Looks promising. So chilling. Good. Up we are going. Sure. Dan Mother. What are you doing like this, buddy? Okay, did another. It'll be fine if you just get CC'd again. That'd be great. Better get this over going. Don't tank any of those shades, no big deal. Amulets, boots, maybe the Titans. Cool, so we needed which one? Sacrificial are significantly behind the pack. But if that's still on the slot, so maybe we'll keep that one something. Now, we're looking for like a really cool Libeless wall for the hell of it. So I have blood on me, I think I do. Go take this over to Zir. We're gonna keep the pit amulet on. Oh, it makes more sense for this bossing business. Yes, I do have blood on me, so let's go use it. Where is his spot? It always makes me like double click. Unless he's favor. If he's favor, then you can go straight to it. Someone's character name is unfriend me. Goodness. Why are you like this, friend? Why are you like this? Although I feel quite like them every time someone tries to blind invite themselves when I'm streaming. And they're not even here. And they're not rostered. Like, no, you're not supposed to do that. Like, please, please. Future reference, don't do that. Let's go ahead and invoke this. Use this to go. See how this does on Zir compared to the minions we were doing yesterday. It has to have a little bit of a rev up time on this, but after it's not so bad. Not so bad. Definitely not as easy going. Ruleless for the lows. So far, no such luck. Granted, I do have one that's like respectable. But yeah, he's doing alright. He's doing alright for a. We're not absolutely convinced on our stat spread yet. Kind of deal, but he's functional. He's functional. Bag it. Okay, you see Shadow Necros often have a little wind up, is all. Apparently. Take these. I love my blood mist. I was like, I don't think I need it, but it's kind of nice to have. Bro, stop it. Stop this. Okay, we'll take the gold. Yoink. And it's Belial. He was a little annoying the last time we came through here and dealt with him. He should be better now. Soulworth giving me more value and all this sort of fun stuff. More CC. Oh, well. He went somewhere. Now I get to go and play with the lines that aren't our friend. See him yet? There he is. Okay. Work on this again. I'll get popped by those. They do hurt a bit. Stand in the wrong place at the wrong time. Take those husks. Thank you for giving me 2 of those and not whatever else we get from Zir. Do this once more in the inventory. Jump, jump. Okay. Lord Veer, not here. Although I might be able to take that with this character, I'm not sure. His lower body is a mess. Not right up. There was a lidless there. What was the roll on it? Fun skills. I'm gonna say some of the other rolls are more fun. Okay, you sort this. Fun skills with 30% on the bottom. Duration is entertaining, but not important. Things are gonna die. Get rid of this. Take these out of the way. If I use the lidless, what other weapon do I pull? So we do so at sacrifice, of course. Natural bone stone to deal double damage. People reduction would be pretty nice. So yeah, this one's not too outstanding. We go again. Do it. We'll have to move with the runes are. That's another loss. For you. Be now. There you go. Take that. Boxes over here, dummy. Chest armor. Chest armor everywhere. Got a ring. Go again. Just like the first aura. It just feels right. Then it also, the part of me is like, PoE 2 companions win. We roll all the auras. I'll do it. I miss them. And then I don't even really roll them. It's the companions I do. They don't want us. I don't think they want us to aura bot in PoE 2. We'll see what happens when they release their paladin. They don't give us more auras then, and they really, really just don't want to do the thing. But I wouldn't be surprised they did. Pop these. Appreciate that, appreciate that. Okay, here, on to the right. Pop these with those. Okay, then. I'll open up those things. But we have a Discord server. You'd like to talk to me and all of the Fame Nation. Like when I'm off stream. Or even on stream, those guys are still in there. They know this is where to be. Alright. Take Yori. Okay, that one. There we go. Team effort. Team effort. She was right there. She was right there. Dual Guardians. Get out of here with that. Alright, inventory after this one. I don't see anything super amazing. No. Well, how do you feel about that sim? Sometimes, you know, you just let them die and they're like, oh, we'll go next. We'll go next. Next one will be better. Okay. Bone spear, thorns here. Tides of blood. Nope. I don't need that oral, do I? No, I don't. Oh, she's the cutest ever. Well, she better get it together, not die then. You can't let the cutest ever die. Did you remove the ladder to the pool, Gedori? I love how iconic that is. That people who don't even like play The Sims or know The Sims, they know the meme. They know how it goes. Removing the ladder to the pool. The classic. I think it's valid. Welcome in. Up we go. Fine. There we are. Okay, so open this out. Grab the pincushion doll, and then we got this again. Keep going. Field, ring. Sure. There you go. Cool. Let's take that and we'll open this up. But Lyle is coming again. Grab the old what? Well, it's proper morning. Everybody outside's got to rev their engine. This is how I know. Like, I have no sense of time, but I know when the engines start revving really loud. People are awake. First people. Lilith is bugged. Lilith is bugged. If you kill her or put too much damage down at once, she'll get stuck. Like, die, be killable. Apparently. Bone skills, cooldown reduction. I like the cooldown reduction. I don't know if I like that the chance for the bone star to deal double is that low. Granted, it would mostly be for style points. It would really be killing a bunch of anything for me anyway. It's for the lulz and the look. Go again. Questionable duration doesn't really matter. Okay, Dual Guardians. There you are. Hello there, Zier, my friend. You out of here. Okay, open this. It's Belial. Again. How many houses do we have on this character? He's at 38. We need to be at 40. Rude. There you go. He says this, but I never go see you in your true form, so maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. You did drop another Lootless, though, and an Omru. Not bad. Not bad. We can mess with that. Let's inventory. I want to trade chat. I was just like, lol, okay, George. Now I'm curious what they said. What's going on here? Let me see. I don't think we get to see what George even said. Wrong chat. Alright, next one. Storm duration. Change your motion deal double. I'm crazy about that one either. Pardon me. Intelligence out here. We got 21% on that one. We don't want it. We don't need that razor plate either. We got a 2GA, 200% razor plate just the other day. Did we keep this one because it has 2GA that are principal, or do we keep the other one we have? The extra cooldown reduction could be useful. All things considered. This one has an 8.2 and an 8.8. What a weird range. 8.1 to 8.8. What it has. Advance for the bone storm deal double damage. It's pretty important though, and this one doesn't have it. Kind of a bummer. Storm duration, that's a 32. I think I'll keep the one that we have for now. Get rid of this. How much blood do I have on me? Are you hitting the wrong tab every time I'm looking for stuff like this? Got like 3 stacks. Sheesh. Okay. So, here. Pants. All good. We reset the buffs. My resistance is all capped on this character. Good old intelligence characters. They live the life. They actually get to live. Alright. She beat the disease, didn't die. Hooray! The cute sim lives. For now. Let's open this up. Amulets. We take these. Roll that. No speaker's pendant. Nope. Alright. No problem. No problem at all. All the potions dropping out at once. I'm still not over the person who kind of had a fit when I was running the siphon that constantly churns out potions that lucky hit on my rogue at the beginning of the season. They were proper bad. Proper bad. Call it ugly and everything. They made like 2 people that were having a bit of a fate about it. But it only encouraged me to use it longer. Okay. Here you go. Take all this, grab some pants. It's a double GA. Let's see what that roll was on these customies. I don't like the bottom roll. And it didn't get the double damage. Hello, hello, I hate him flawless. One more for inventory. Getting so much blood off of the escalations. Who knew they would generate that much as opposed to the, you know, pretty close to the fear generation. That somehow. Alright. Yep. Good deal. Get out of here, Jewel Guardians. We do not need to be with you. Okay, rings are good. Take the Stygian stones. Did say I need to inventory, didn't I? Yeah. Can't pick up enough now. Does Belial spawn more often T4? I don't know if he does. You think he would, but I've never seen officially that it does happen more. Okay, clear. Intelligence. Nope, we don't need those. Mendels right now. We are in fine shape. Getting next to somebody whose name is Shedding Skin. I know the feeling, buddy. It's okay. But let's go. Here we are. Invoking the ritual. Back to it. Here we go again. A little bit of all of this. Get these now too. There you go. Skin shatter the brutal. Pop it. No fancy shield there. Here we go next. Okay, Lord Veer. How do you do here? Careful. Not bad. Heal, please. That was a little extra. Alright. Let's do that. Zal runes, Stygians. Shield, but it's not an ancestral one. Nope, no, and no. Whoops. Okay, for this. Move this way a little bit. There you are. Okay, we'll collect the gold. Fine, fine. And there's another Belial. He's coming again. Pretty decent rates right now. He's made more than 40 of these husks and now going on 3 days. There you go. Okay, we'll take the husk here. Got more of you. Oops. Another Jewel Guardian. Time for you. Grab the pants. Now here we are. Just like this. Good, good. That'll be okay. Okay, now the edge now. Tap that Shadow Blight, you. Do the thing. There you go. Good morning, Storm Taker. Okay, then. Let's open that up. Two-handed sword things. Veer keeps trying to give me his weapon and I don't want it. Time to go, it seems. It does appear that way, Variana, as it would seem. Okay, so... birds flapping around. Anything we want to keep here? Nope, that's a low roll. Grim Harvest, GA. Max on the aspect. I did get another one of these earlier, or yesterday. I really don't need either of them at this point. How's the blood? Still going, 2 stacks. Respectable amount. Let's go. Sure, sure. Okay, then there's you. Fine. He just blows up in every direction. Amazing. Denied my shield again. Not good enough if it's not ancestral. Mm-hmm. There's our Echo Lord Veer deal. Again. Boom. I always wonder like who ends up doing the animations for them dying like that. It must be an adventure. You should split right here, and this part goes over there, and this part's gotta be extra bloody, and it's gotta go that direction. My whole process to it. Okay, now. There you go. There. Open that up. Right, gloves. Another round. Oh, this is complete. 1 billion per emerald. Jeez. Economy things. But that one gem, for more than the average person will ever grind gold enough to buy it with. Yes, that's what we want. That's what we'll do. And I don't really feel like it's that bad farming the gems, but I've definitely seen people kind of make it sound like it's a Herculean feat to be able to do it, and I just don't think that's the case. Maybe they forget they can convert the ones they don't want to use into ones they do? Who knows? Alright. Maximum life. Nope. Don't want it. Use some steel you need. If I remember that you even had a vendor and soul stuff, the answer would still be no. Let's do this again. Let's go. Or Satus. Or Patus. Okay, this has gotta be Karagard. Patus, I guess. Something like this. No respect. Granted, she doesn't respect us, so we've all seen what she does to our masterworking. Take this stuff. Grab the little amulets. Sure. We have a perfect Lockrins. Of all the things that have a perfect one of this season, they would be Lockrins. Granted, we do have the Azurs floating around the Azur rafts. Anyway, Rogue is pretty happy there for its everything but the death trap it played the most. So to go back and mess with the flurry. Eventually, that's the plan. Okay, here. Heads. But somebody threw a fit the other day because I wasn't gonna play Rogue just because they told me to, so now out of principle we can't play Rogue for even longer. And they go, principle. Our principle. Oh, people. Okay, here. Oh dear, oh dear. Let's collect that. Okay. This is the weirdest thing. It's like every few days we have somebody who will just throw a fit over nothing at all. The other day that was the one. Full on ended it with things like YouTube censored, but I could only see on one monitor because it catches it before the censor hit. Oh dear. Because I wouldn't play Rogue at that very second because I said I was playing Necro. Oh my goodness. And I honestly, that person had to like float around long enough to realize when I say I'm gonna do a thing, that's what I'm gonna do. No one can tell me to do anything else, but I guess they thought they were special. Nobody that cat is special. Even me, it's like sometimes some days they're like, you know what, I really want to play right now, it doesn't matter. If I said I was gonna do a thing, I'm gonna do a thing. Unless I forget, you know, the little bat memory that I have. Sometimes it does kind of catch. But that's different. That's different. Here's an axe. Let's go. Inventory this. Yeah, you can come join me. Just do the inventory right now. I'm just going to. Okay. The Butcher's Cleaver. Movement speed, attack speed. 80%. The only time I've actually used the Butcher Cleaver was when we were playing Necro when they had the March of the Goblins and the Goblins came out of the shrines. So just like, I need more movement speed for something. How am I gonna do it? And I just, okay, we'll fit it. We'll cap out my movement speed with the Butcher's Cleaver. Because I could kill the Goblins or whatever I was ready without the weapon. And it was, you know, a good time. It's a good time. Let's got the chance for the Bloodway to do double. Ultimate damage is not great, but, you know, it's something. The aspect isn't great, though. I'll save one of those. Favorite axe model in the game. Fair enough. Alright. Trying to get rid of something we don't need anymore. So many Dex class pants. So many. Do I need this intelligence bone deal? I really don't. So get rid of that. Let's grab the Kingslayer. And I'll get rid of that ring. We're all good for now. Leave that alone. Here we go again. Let's wait for him to get in here. How many of these do I have left? I got less than a stack.
Greetings.
Piccolo. Here you go. Alright. There's not that many opportunities to use axes. Look at that really fancy axe for the Butcher's replica. But when would I ever use it? Damage and retire is something we actually want to scale. Imagine. I'll take this. And we'll open up a box. Little chest armors. These again. There you go. Okay. Lord's here. Pop this one. This is the boss ladder. This is the gear you want from these bosses depends on what your build is. They have a set table that they prefer to drop, and then sometimes they go off table a little bit, but this is where you get uniques. The lie where you get the husks the natural way. Careful now. Let's see here. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Didn't hear Chill staring at him as he's blowing up again. Go after this round. Look at that. A little creepy there. I mean, the Bloodseekers just multiply and be static there. Alright. These. I see, yeah. Boss ladder is where you go and you want specific uniques. Open this up. This season, all even uniques you can get from doing the Astaroth fight of the escalations, but I favor the escalations and the nightmare dungeons basically. For everything. For everything. Do those on repeat and you get excess of it all. An excess of it all. Alright, let's see if I picked up anything I want to keep. I don't think that I did. It's 235. These pants are not as good as the last ones we picked up. Go ahead and get rid of all of that. And I should still have blood here, right? Yes. I still have 52 on me. Every time I do the bosses, it's like this. Oh god. The altar. Alright, you. Let's do the thing. Get out of this just to see what damage it does. I could stay in it, but I'd rather not. Go on, keep blighting. That'll do. Takes a little bit nowhere now because we do have Funky here. Open it. There you are. Got this now. Stygian stones and all. This is intelligence. Nope. Don't need these. Dun, 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 dun. Lord Zir, how do you do here, buddy? None of those wing slashes. I don't want to deal with that. And there we go again. Alright. Open that up. These. There you go. Twin sword. Gross. Still got enough to open 2 more. Anything on Varshawn I really want right about now? Probably not. The scream is there. The sacrilegious lazy necro ring. It's kind of funny. I'll take this. Probably actually get away with that ring doing nightmare dungeons. Farming. Let's grab the amulet and the pants and the boots. And I got enough for one more, right? Yeah, one more. If the thing would pop up. There you are. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Dual guardians right here, eh? Hello, welcome in. Oh, Lord Zir, how do you do here? In that box. Here you are. Maybe Belial this time. Nope. Take the father. Welcome, welcome. Alright, you are... We go out of town here. I wanted to slap the shield in for the hell of it. How much do I have to change? Probably not that much. Yes, you can get a hologram quest in Torment 1. As soon as you get into the Torments, you can get things that are ancestral. Actually, for Mythic, you can get it earlier, but the odds are very, 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 very much against you. The bosses in all Torments have an equal chance to drop those Mythics per slot. And then Belial, of course, a little bit higher, but it doesn't matter what Torment you kill them on, same deal. Gift of Bone Storm to do double. Cooldown here is okay, Bone Skill is okay, duration also okay. Do I want the double damage or other things more? See how that compares to the one we already had. No problem. Lidless. And then you get more items and better odds in the higher torments, of course, but you can grind fast, lower, it's perfectly fine to do lower. This one is the inferior form of this, right? Right, for the parts that matter, I suppose. Duration there, and pretty indifferent. Bone skills, got the roll. Yeah, okay, so this is the new Lidless. There we are. Leave this up. Welcome, welcome. Salvage that, and then for the hell of it, let's upgrade this one. Do I game sometimes with followers? Yes, I sometimes do play with non-clan members, and I almost always play with the clan members. Like right now, Funky's clan. Storm duration. Nope, we don't want this one. Okay, Bone Storm deal double damage. I suppose we can mess with that. We don't really need the bone skill level. Duration, not what I want. I was like, how much am I going to invest in this? I don't know how it's going to look yet. Gross though, don't like this. Got the opposite, Lord knows. Duration, not what I want. Cooldown reduction, that might actually be alright. Okay, cooldown reduction is kind of cool. Alright, let's see it. So then I need a one-handed weapon if I want to mess with this. What one-handed weapon is it gonna be? We'll find one that has intelligence on it. Could do it with the minion build, could do it with this one. I'm gonna do it with this one. Because we can. Play the dagger. I mean, it's a triple, why not? I'm not gonna use it for anything else. So then, for the lols, what do we do here for you? We could do the Blight to do twice and stay in Blight. Or we can do, because we are running the, we're gonna run the Bone Storm thing. And chance for Bone Storm to deal double damage, but I think that's just on like its base damage. It won't mess with the shadow one, so I don't know if that's any fun at all. Maybe we should keep the Blight projectiles to cast twice. Or go again with this. I don't know what kind of cooldown situation I could get for Bone Storm these days. Titans Fall. That's the elite damage. You know what, maybe I'll leave that. Maybe I'll leave it with that. Let's see what I can do for aspects now. Which one rolls the shadow stuff for me? Ultimate Shadow? It is offensive. Bone Storm and Blood Wave are also darkness skills. This one, what does it do these days? After Bone Storm, hitting enemy has up to a 30% chance to spawn Bone Storm around their location. Dark Bones increases his chance by 25. Okay, so we don't have to do the Ultimate Shadow on a separate thing, so that would go here. That'd be so goofy. Alright, there. And then if we want to do the Ahu Quacks, we gotta put it on, like, the chest armor. Which is kind of a pain. I think I had another Ahu, so I don't have to mess with my real build. We can use the troll build somewhere else. Alright, so here's you. And then we had another coax somewhere. Let's put this away. Where's my quacks? There's the quacks. Throw that in there. Alright, and then these need... Yes, we roll with an emerald. And then technically this is a shield, so it's defensive properties. We don't need a little weird. So which ones do we run? Healing received. Weird. All these are just barrier gen. I'm not even running the defensive for the barrier gen on that. Resistant to all elements. I think we'll be all fine without it. Strength. Remember when that was health and we just ran rubies everywhere? Willpower. Yes, this is Topaz intelligence. Okay. That's true. Now we gotta upgrade the dagger. Always some other stuff I can change, but for the most part we're still gonna stay as a Blight. is just trolling around for science. So we needed the darkness damage here. Desecrated ground. Corrupting damage. Darkness. That is not the best roll, but that's okay. At least I can masterwork it now. I'm gonna have to mess with my skill tree, of course. Titan's Fall, that's the one we want. More damage versus the elite. Damage, reset. Dun, dun, dun. Intelligence, nope. That's not for you. Roll damage, reset. Intelligence, reset. Titan's Fall, there's one. Maximum life, we reset us again. Maximum life, we don't want to do this. Titan's Fall, at least give me 2. At least double me. That is not it. Triple dagger. Oh, this is fine. Titan's Fall. Intelligence. Bad times. Intelligence, no. Go on. Hit me with that Titans. Out here trying to triple crit stuff I'm just doing for science. That's where we're at now. Resets. Darkness damage. Nope. Reset me again. It's gonna be weird not running with Soul Rift, but the good news is those ultimate cooldown reduction rolls are universal like ultimate. They are not tied to the Soul Rift, so I can move that around as much as I want and it'll be okay. Intelligence, nope. Reset. I'm always a little jealous of Necro when I'm on the other classes because they do have the specialty option that's like better technically, but then you can't reuse your gear. You want to change it. But then there's Spirit Port, where why would you want to use anything other than Hunter pretty much anyway? So I guess they don't worry about it. But every now and then when I want to play with other stuff, I feel a little sad on the others. Intelligence, don't reset us here. Used to be able to take the items over to Necro and then let the Necro put the ultimate cooldown reduction on and then give it back to the other character. That was kind of nasty. Reset. Glad they fixed it. Darkness damage. There's at least one other instance of that for other class combinations that made meta one season. Oh, so much work. Titan's Fall, come on now. I just need a double. And I'm not asking for too much. Nope. Apparently I am. I'm gonna go under 900k opposite. Oh no. Darkness damage. Reset me. Alright. Intelligence. Reset you. No, we want the Titan's Fall to triple crit. Or triple it. Bone damage. No, reset us. Maximum life, resets. Darkness damage, no. Bone damage, resets. Bone damage. Stay the follow, come in. Titan's Fall, please. Nope. Doesn't want to play. Go again. Darkness damage, reset me. Bone damage. I think not. Darkness damage. Resets. Bone damage. You don't want this. I have to move aspects around. Blighted is over there on that one. Where would we put it? Guess we could throw it back on the amulet. Maybe we'll do decay on the amulet. On the other. So this one is the 50%. This is the next Shadow Blight's damage. Only the next one. And then the Blighted is consecutive hit. The Shadow Blight keep passive deal increased damage. Similar energy. Like it's low impact every time I'm like switching things around as possible right now. Intelligence because I don't have duplicate things to go around. Darkness damage resets. Grasping Vein still works for everything, so on the amulets, I got it alright. Maximum life. Titan's Fall, please. Bone damage, nope. Look at the fallout, welcome in. Darkness damage resets. Go again. Intelligence resets. Bone damage, no. Titan's Fall, there's one. Okay. Yes, you do Masterworking needs and try to chase the same kind of thing. Intelligence resets. Like this one right here. It's got Hellbent Commander tripled. It's not the one I want to run for this build, of course. That's just holding up that 50% extra damage when things are cursed for me. I would rather the crit strike chance be the GA and the triple for this build. So we just have the hand-me-down from the minion build right now until I get a better one of those later. Bone damage resets. Although this one's has almost a perfect crit anyway. It's got the triple crit chance and the GA on the Perdition as well. Apparently, 90+% is not enough for me to get the crits I want because I saw way too many of the blue numbers when I was running Blast Wave. Bone damage, it really doesn't want that passive. Stubborn as a mule. Bone damage, nope. Reset. Intelligence. Dun, dun, dun. Intelligence, nope. Maximum life. This is what I get for talking smack about her earlier. We knew it was gonna happen. We knew it. Darkness damage. But every time I say that, I remember the pole arm that wrecked me last season. It started with Rahir's job in the den. It ended with this lady, but both of them really took me for a ride. Maximum life, no. Bone damage, no. Go again. Maximum life. Perpetual life rolls. Titan's Fall, there we go. I'm just looking for 2, and I don't need the 3 right now. Nope. Not it. Darkness damage. Pass. Darkness damage. Reset. Bone damage. Does not like me. Bone damage. Reset you. Darkness damage. Reset. Darkness damage. Resets. The cooldown on. I haven't changed it yet. Bone damage. Reset you. Bone damage. I think not. You can run the other aspects to do more things with bone, but I really don't want to have to be picking up more utility spots. Darkness damage. Reset us. Gotta keep the cursed aura. Really don't have to. I needed the utility. Great place to grab it. Bone damage. Resets. Intelligence. Good morning, Blood. I'm doing well. How you doing? Intelligence. Nope. Go again. Intelligence. The Titanfall struggle is real right now. There we go. That's one. Let's give me 2. Nope. Bone damage again. Reset. I believe in you. You got this. You got this. Maximum life. Nope. Go again. Intelligence. Denied. Intelligence. Resets. Maximum life. Reset us. Bone damage. Resets. Darkness damage. Bone damage. when the science dagger is the most costly thing you've done all day. This is fine. This is fine. Intelligence. Nope. I see it off into passive. I need it. There you go. There's one. Intelligence. I could just settle, but we come this far. We can't. We can't do that. Go again. Vuln damage. No. This is not what we need. Titan's Fall. Alright, that's wide. Intelligence. Ooh. Ooh, we say. Good news is they give us way more paragon souls than they used to. They're not hurting in that category at all right now. Very slowly going under the 900k. Maximum life. Give me something else. Give us something else. Intelligence. No. We're clearly not intelligent enough to reroll an intelligence. Nope. Nope. Go again. Intelligence. See, now that I said it, it's gonna show up even more. Vuln damage. I'd say it's a shame that it rolled vuln damage on the triple, but you know what? It's still a triple. It's gonna keep me anyway. Okay. Fine. This is fine. Go again. There's one. Alright, we got a back-to-back Titan's Fall in the beginning. Some life. Nope. Go again. Intelligence, not for you. Reroll, reroll, reroll. Intelligence, denied. Maximum life. Sure. Darkness damage. Nope. Reset. He's always such a liar. And vuln damage. Nope. Go again. Maximum life. I don't like it. Darkness damage. Even this base skin for this shield is pretty amazing. The only real reason to ride a shield out of Necro, truly, especially on softcore, is because of the look. The only reason. And I'm gonna look in the wardrobe and see all these shield skins, and I'm gonna be like, where the hell did any of this come from? I didn't even know this was in the game. I know this one exists, and then like the Hellgate, and then after that, it's pretty fuzzy. Vuln damage. Reset. Reset. I hope the next class, whatever they come up with, has a good reason to run a shield, because it's a waste of so many good skins in this game that there's actually no legit shield builds out there really worth running. Look at that. That's awesome. Just a normal unique. Resets. Even if it is taped together. Duct tape shield. It's a very glamorous duct tape shield. Pretty much. So it's like held together by leather straps, I guess, technically. Technically. Intelligence. Reset. Maximum life. Nope. Okay, intelligence. No. Don't want this either. Intelligence. I guess, is that how undesirable it is to roll intelligence these days? It just keeps forcing me into these. Darkness damage. No. Who knows what we want? It'll deny me. Maximum life. Nope. 899k, 898k. I'll decide now. Okay, I can farm again now. Vuln damage, so cursed. Maximum life? I don't think so. Come on now. Vuln damage is a no-go. Maximum life, also a no. All GAs on this. Of course, when I get triple GAs, it would be a dagger. Titan's Fall. Vuln damage. Come on now. Here, maybe I reset the window. It'll forget that I was here this long. Darkness damage. Of course, I think that's total BS, and I'm not that actually superstitious. It's usually everybody else who comes in the chat and like starts like doing all these sort of things. In true fan fashion, if people do that, we double down. We definitely don't do that. Up here, darkness damage. Nope. Resets. Titan's Fall. There's one. Come on, two. I believe in you. Ah, finally. We are free of touching this dagger for now. Oh, max life's kind of sad, but you know what? It's playable. Now I need to go fix the skill tree. Try and make this work. Granted, I just want it to tag darkness stuff. I don't want it to be like great bone damage, anything like this. Mainly for the vibe. Granted, if you put more points in, the cooldown is better, so we still put the points in. Damage reduction, crit strike chance, and attack speed are increased. While Bone Storm is active, cooldown is 21.21. Sorcerer's still running Shadow Blight. Anytime enemy receives shadow damage from you, so we would hope that the aspect here, Bone Storm, also Darkness Seal deals shadow damage, works for me here. Okay, so we throw this in. Let's go ahead and do a new one of these. I'm not going to change any of the paragons right now. We're just gonna go and science this. Let's do one Olders. See if Funky's in. And I wanted to change skins before I go in here. Alright, not that one. I wanted the shield skin first. Whoops. The shield skin and the daggers. What kind of dagger? Oh yeah, I know what dagger I want. Where is it? Wait, the one I'm thinking of, I think it's actually a sword. We don't have that one, the nice green WoW one. So we've got these options. Kind of cute, but I guess this is better. This one, very green. That's kind of alright. Now look at the ones we don't own. Uh-oh. This is always bad. I think the ones I own are the better of the set, so not crazy about any of that. Alright. See this one. And then the shield deal. These are the ones I don't own. What is this? Abyssal Revival from the Barbarian. Yeah, they still make new shield skins every now and then. Are they more? I don't know where this one comes from. Not that impressive, really, because it's small. These two are pretty awesome. Anyway, I've got other options. So, that's pretty cool. This one's shiny. This one's a classic. The Spider Shield. I did get that once upon a time, didn't I? Season of the Infernal Hordes. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that one before. And this one is the found in the Belial's Return Reliquary last season. Actually looks pretty good. Green one is for very much for him. Oh, how about whoa, hello. What is this? Hatred Rising. Yeah, I had no idea that one existed either. Pretty legit. It's pretty legit. Maybe we'll change out the dagger to match it a little better. That one, or... debatable. Debatable if I like that. Barely even looks like a dagger. And then we're gonna change your colors, bud. Do the wings. And then we need to do these things. Kinda looks right. That may be a little too much. Go with that for now. Do another portal. Let's do this. Confirm you. And then I think it's time for Azul. There we go, buddy. Alright, now how is that Nightmare Dungeon doing? I wanted to test this in. I did fix the skill tree deal. Yeah. A little bit. If I really wanted to do more for me, I could throw in bone damage, but I don't think that's what I needed to do here because Shadow Blight is just like take shadow damage. A White Walker looking skin. Which one that is, kind of deal. Do what my cooldown situation, my duration is. Duration on it over 15 seconds, so it's not a full loop right now. Tag all that. But it'll get the cooldown when I walk in this stuff, should be alright. So we got the sleigh all up there with Funky. I could tell it's just teleport to him, but I'm sciencing. And a little bone snapper friend. Hit this. Don't forget, we've got Reap if we really need it. Shouldn't, but we do. That Soul Rift resource return. We'll miss it currently. It's a little bit of the issue. I would put the resource return on this, though. Drop the bowl. Even if it was a triple, I can put it on a ring as well. What rings are we looking at? It's kind of... I could mess with one of these. I can always put it back when I needed it to go back. For the crit damage. Okay, scrappers. These need to die. We've got stragglers abound. Go. Okay, more over here to my right. fine. Snappers for you. Yeah, definitely needs a resource return. Be right. I mean, put on Starless. Do need maybe another aspect rotation. I don't have the Blight one right now. Frozen here. What are on these two rings? We got of the Damned and the Sacrificial. 52 increased shadow damage to enemies affected by any curse. Pretty important. This one's the Grasping Veins. Oh no, I'm getting like huge value from that one. In the Nightmare Dungeons, we're only looking for this to do. Ring Leader. Okay, so there's that. This one is not escalation. That was just science. We're one and done. So what am I gonna do here for the blighted aspect? It's a good 75 bonus crit strike damage. With the grass speed, we actually get into long drawn out fights. I would hate to break a triple. These are. So the ring is what we can actually afford. What is this one? 63.8. It's not a great roll. How about this roll? This one's even actually worse. So this one is the one we can enchant off of. The crit strike damage. Taxi max and life we leave. And then double check and make sure we can get the roll that I'm thinking we can. It can't be done, right? Actually, no. This doesn't take this on rings, does it? Resource cost reduction. I can do the bold and the heal. Gloves you can do it on. To really. You can do it on a temper. That's where you could do it. Maybe it needs a separate ring. Work got in the way. Welcome back, Dirty. I lose ultimate to mess with that. Danger, danger. I'm not gonna touch the amulet, of course. So my options are break the Vold that I don't care about that much. Yeah, I guess so. It is what it is. So we want the restore primary resource. Because we have to. Nothing there. This one overpowered damage over time. Let's just sell one really nice thing and you don't have to worry about enchantment costs pretty much ever again. Overpowered damage. You wanted that plus tornado. True, true. Okay, crit strike. Yeah, I'm team like it can read kinda what either you're gunning for off of whatever you got or what the actual numbers are like across the game. Like anything popular, good luck. Alright, so then let's see if that feels better now. Keep that resource return. Sorry, Dagger. Your triple GA was not meant to be. Okay, this one is an actual escalation. Faster off, and it's miserable. I can always build back. There you go. Hit my buffs too. Someone needs an actual conduit pair of pants. Cold's got you in the chat. Okay. Go, give me my resource back, you. Champions here. Fine. Vampiric now. Janky. And then I've got this. I could have boots that have a essence restore. Could be cute too. Okay, vampirics. Vampiric for you. All I gotta do is be efficient for nightmare dungeons. Don't have to do anything more. Not hit energy. We're not doing that with this. Champion here. Got you right there. Now we need one more drowned bell. That'll be up this way, one would think. Fine for it. Here we go. Moving on through. Uh-oh. Oh, broken link! Broken link! What happened here? Swap out your frigid finesse for armor. Your armor is currently 222 without instance or potion. Well, you're gonna have to do something for your armor. There's no doubt. That is not... I can't even click on those. That is not optional. Okay, here. We're moving. Around this way. Okay, it's him. Vampiric things. Nope, it doesn't want to play that way. No links for you, Funky. No links for you. Okay, Next one, the chaplain should be up here. Yes, he is. Pull that in again. There you go. Grab the key. Drop the journal page. No, thank you. Sure. All the darkness spirals all the time. The funny thing about this is, I think the Bone Storm without the shadow effect looks way cooler. This is what it is, though. There you go. Tagging more of these. Fine. Okay, so I forgot wisdom and the file reserve. Tempering total armor on your amulet, probably not recommended. Losing one of those slots for either the damage rolls or the cooldown type things you can get would not feel great. On the southeast, inevitably you'll like be able to like re-rotate things out, and then you'll end up with that roll on an amulet that probably had some nice passives. Fighting Banshee. See now how do you do? Let's see what he has on. Still in here. You got resistance on that roll. See now. Yeah, you kind of ended up in an unfortunate situation where this one, where you would put that armor on the pants, is keeping up with the fact that we don't have a resistance over here. I mean, you could drop the dexterity roll over here, put the resistance over that way, and then hit you. Oh, your Heartseeker in. Yeah, right now that gets you in a weird spot. I would not mess with the amulet and drop the Frigid Finesse. It's just, I really don't like defensives in an amulet. I would sooner rotate out rings and amulets to fix it if you're struggling with survivability. In that much desperate times where this character needs to go up high, like the pit where it's actually going to be in danger of dying, fixing that resistance and everything right now, you probably not. Probably not. Your long term though, I think you need to do something about the fact that you're rolled in on Heartseeker. You don't just have an Arcseeker here for your defenses. Okay, here we are. Don't want this one. A little Ravenous. This season's a little rough on resistances for everybody because the jewels don't give you a specialized set of whatever you need. It's all just flat rate and it ends up being lower all around. Like, it's something that's great, but it's not maybe the most ideal thing, depending on build. The real winners, of course, intelligence classes. It's like, oh, you guys worry about resistances? That must suck. But on the rogue, yeah, it's a juggling act. Granted, a lot of rogue builds don't even care because they have like high sustain, but you're one of the ones that doesn't necessarily have that. Here, rolling out here. Yeah, see, the problem is for rogue, you almost always are gonna run like these spells for damage. So he's locked in, he can't do that. Here is the actually well. Champions. Running on no offensive, passive, Amy, kinda not the most fun time. Got Shadow Clone cooldown, yeah, and then damage for Dark Shroud is huge. I don't like dropping those on rogue either, and any cooldown loss, you're gonna feel it for the ultimates. Alright. Yeah, that was tough, don't you be? It's all good. Let's see, we need to go and get the Seaborn Goddess over here. We didn't do that yet. Okay, Seaborn Goddess. Heartseeker, not highly mobile. These are the problems. Alright. We need one more. Seaborn Goddess. Nothing there. Here on the right. I mean, we got enough gold flowing across everybody. If he's just really desperate for trying to survive, it's the armor that's keeping him. He can roll the armor on the amulet. Like, don't keep the Frigid Finesse. I do think he mentioned that in like all the messed up link there. Like, desperate times, yeah, and then you can roll the frigid back later. Alright. See, yeah, that kind of like doesn't matter. Okay, here, and softcore. Really? Doesn't matter that much? Maybe not. I want to see more goddess. Which one are we missing? Is the interior or the one out here? Okay, looks like they're both on the outskirts. Going up this way. Yeah. Reborn goddess is done. Fortunately, your pants are rolled in Heartseeker. It's like the life or something like that. You're like, alright, just take the armor in the pants slot and then you'll probably be good enough and then not worry about having that extra life. But it's just like your configuration right now that kind of locked you in. Let's Cyber's chambers down here. Teleport first mates. That one is done. Cool. All these. See, I wouldn't do that because that's your build, right? But usually, yeah, I would make sure to cover armor and those sort of things on the actual armor pieces and not sacrifice like the offensive stuff. Because this game gets to the point that once your defenses are solved, they're done. You're always gonna try to like push damage. So it's just kind of like it's like just you ended up in an unfortunate combination of GAs where you obviously can't touch those. Don't want to touch those. Pants are your offensives. I'll just fight my forgotten wisdoms, yeah. The shield is wild. Here we go. Back over here, we have a strong room. A fawn. Said he was gonna come earlier today. That is very early. That is very early, sir. Welcome back. Okay, hello. Fallen lunatics. Got that going. Right here is the butcher. Speaking of the butcher. So we did establish that he could kill Funky, but if he's on me with all my extra nails, I'm okay. The damage isn't nearly as great as it was my other builds, but, you know, I'm pretty tanky. I do alright. Do alright. You know, that's one way to solve the butcher killing you. I'm actually a good meat shield. If only there were more instances in this game where you needed to be a meat shield. I'd be your gal/dude. Let's go ahead and do this. No. Thick and shadow everywhere. Little terrors. I think I want essence per second boots. Just solve my problems. What do I lose on my boots? So I'm gonna lose some intelligence roll is what it'll end up being. Oh, actually, I could actually roll it on these boots and I have to roll it back later. Is my enchant almost. I just want to play this for fun. Because I probably do. Okay, now... the wall, literally. The limitless wall. Go. Alright. Da-da-da. Forger. Yeah, you're ticking like damage over time. It's like a part of your damage stack, but you're running Blizzard on your ice filter, dirty. Yeah, the barrier will feel bad against barriers. It just kind of laughs at you. Champions. Go, Animal Gam. I can kill this. I think I can. There you go. Okay, now we're moving up here a little bit. He's got that handled, actually. Let him to it. Sacrifice, and then we have other options down here. This way. We want that one. Chamber, please. There you go. Good deal. And then there's that again. Agony. I'm not completely deleting this, but it'll be fine. Eventually it'll work out. The one aspect I want. Those things are. I don't think I'm grasping veining that much. Maybe we do change where my shadow stuff goes. Double amulet. I could just have another amulet that actually works. That'd be great. That was not gonna do it. Max life for this no elements. Boo. Alright, damage over time. Gloves. Nope. Let's go out here. You tell them, Dirty. You tell them to die, I'm sure. That's the way back out, so we don't want that. Let's go ahead and deal with these now. Here we are. Those down. Should be wearing the Evan Piercer here. Dude, all of the multi-shots for more Bone Storm. No, they don't actually. No, they don't actually get the. Is it off a lucky hit or is it off of a? Yeah, it's off a lucky hit, so that I don't want to work on those anyway. Fiery Prey Makers, good deal. Now we're going over this way, and that is a Bloodstone. We'll take it. Champions, get the Shambling Corpses out of here for funsies. We'll take a walk. Hey, there's a box. You can check the box. Files. Dun 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 dun. Annihilators, we don't need you. We're over here again. A little bit of these Chilling Wind things. Gradual Melt. Open this up. There you are. And then we have this. Good deal. You got a lot of those Undercity ones, do you? I haven't been doing much of the refinements at all this season. The escalations just give me everything, so I'm just like, I'll stack everything. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I do it? There's Funky. Place this into the pedestal. We're good to go. Looking for the Shambles of Vermin. Here's another XP well if he needs it. What is Fawn doing right now? Okay, here. There is a goblin that matches the butcher deal. Buddy. Treasure goblins. Waiting for an invite. Can't you just invite yourself? Oh, the party is logged because it has to be in between. The game can't make up its mind. Can we just do this as we will, or is it like in between? Is not at all? I don't know, but it looks like after we kill this, it'll let me open it up again. Yeah. Yesterday, most of the day, we were able to just invite whenever we wanted to. And then it suddenly stopped letting us in, and they can let us do in-between portals, so I'm pretty sure I can do it after this. Alright, so now let me see, it'll let me do it. Yeah, I can do it in between portals right now, so I went back to that. I think this is how it's supposed to be, is my guess. And then the letting us invite everybody whenever we want it was a fluke. Alright, so Legendary Spoils versus the Gold Grim Secrets. I'll go ahead and go in. Yeah, it's very finicky. Like, it doesn't know how it actually is supposed to be. Alright. Let's let Fawn get in here before I kill it. Granted, I'm probably not that fast at killing it right now. Get in here, Fawn. There he goes. Alright, now we can do this. Fast stagger. Ooh, barrier, huh? This is fine. This is fine. I primarily use Lidless in Season 1. I think it was. Yeah, Season 1. Season 1 was the season they also introduced it. Okay, here. Season 6, it's hard to say what anyone was running other than Spearboard. Because you know how it is in Season 6 when they released the new class. It was what it was. Alright. Astral. You go again. The barrier part is what it's wrecking my face. And it was just like, damage? What damage? Stuff is coming up close. There you go, another stagger moment. If the barrier just dropped. If I'm gonna have to put the barrier drop on the seasonal power, is that how it's gonna be? Right. Go get the deer up. It's fine. I can tank all the things. It looks really awkward when I have my shield on. Not reviving. Like his hand goes like through the shield. It's the animal game. We don't want to deal with that right now. Okay, Astral for you. We have these. That barrier's still on. It is still going. Once that drops, it'll be fine. The amalgam is definitely dying to me. It's just barrier struggles. So I too am right here with you. 30 barriers and I aren't getting along right now. Alright. There we are now. We can actually work on this the proper way. So how the grasping veins value. I do. There you go. And in all those little bone storms, deer went down in the blood. Yeah, you can't stand there. The more you know. I'm going to get him back up. Taking some heat now. I don't have a barrier on this. Not really worth it. Back in my day, we ran all the things on Bone Storm. Oh, wait. It hurts a little bit. Some fire on him. Fawn is a squish ball. It doesn't have all fancy mythics yet, so that'll do it. Careful. No problems here. Go out this way. And this should be alright. Non-meta life. We revive Fawn, although Fawn is fairly meta. He's a Thorns build. I don't know how much he's put it all together yet, though. Wand, amulet, and these are all things that we really don't need, but I'll take them anyway. Got space. Alright, let's go. On the winter, you do all winter builds. All cold builds. Well, ice shards was my favorite last season. But ice shards enjoy. Heal. Damage. I can run Bloodless Scream on Necros now. They might do alright for farming stuff. Let me sort this. I mean, my minions and my Blight both protect like full capabilities. Hello and good night. So, yes, Ori, come on in. Before I hit the next escalation, because it locks us when we get in, apparently, today. I can't make up its mind which one it is, but that's where we're at. You'll run around with the cult at some point. At some point. What else do I want to do for this character right now? I got excessive amounts of armor. It's on the boots, and of course it's on this. Yeah. We see I had a different pair of boots. I was gonna change these and make them have the essence for me. But it's probably better if I go and find an alternative. Dang it. That one won't go, so we need different boots. Do I have good boots options? That's a dexterity one we don't want. This is an armor dexterity. That's dexterity maximum life. Resistance all elements. We don't need to worry about resistance for this character. Movement speed. I don't need movement speed on these, do I? Actually, I do have a movement speed roll, but no, we just roll it back on. This one is armor. And that's the evade. That could work for me. We don't need that much life. Yeah, we can roll the essence on this one. Should work. Let's tempest you. Temper you. Ori's getting in here. Okay, now... I've got boots to work on. It's okay. I'm taking a look here. We wanted to do... This one's running the corpse needle size, right? Right. And we want corpse needle size again for the new boots. There's Ori. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. Be careful about using those around here. Then they start giving them to me, and we know how it goes when people start giving me pennies. Restoration I don't need to worry about. Corpse explosion size. You're gonna be stubborn, are you? Corpse explosion size. It's actually not terrible. I'm running it. Curse size. Oh, it's time to roll this. I don't have a scroll right now. Guess I'll fix it later. Let's see. Now we need the movement speed. Granted, it might not get it. Min roll. It's okay. I'm just mainly for sciencing this one. Now I need a new cursed aura. We need the enchant. So here, aura. Getting our cursed aura back. And then the enchant here. We're looking for essence per second on the third roll. Movement speed. Corpse skills. Movement speed intelligence. Okay, lightning, life per 5, reset. Essence per second. There you go. 4 out of 4. Let's go ahead and do this. 70% crazy is still pretty high. Dirty is still pretty high. Okay, maximum life. This one, I guess the essence per second would be the nice roll. 1. Life, I'm not gonna be too finicky about this one. We're just gonna get it to double's okay. Double's okay. Let's throw this in the storage. Now my armor's gonna be fine. Resistances on this build, fine enough. Go refresh this one, overwrite. This one is definitely the lidless one, right? Yep, there it is. There you go. Lidless Blight. Good enough. Okay, so now we can hit our escalation. We have a good one across the team. Go ahead and hit it, because I don't have a great one. But these guys need the Forgotten Wisdom, so we'll do this one. And here, at least 2 of these guys haven't touched the well yet. We like running Obdicite Mine, Materials Reserve. I think they're the top 2. The different gems are alright. But definitely Obdicite Mine and the Reserve materials. Let's see how this essence feels. Speed still seems good. We're fine on that, right? There you are. Alright, mortars. Got a good one. It's even a good dungeon there. Yeah, perfect. So yeah. Use yours next, Funky. Now we're looking for Forgotten Remains and Slaying of Blood. Oh, this is the Forgotten Remains. This is like looking for the remains like in the hillside. That's the same. Okay, southwest. Temporary summoners. All these. There you go. Get all the things. Corpse Mason. Got you here. We'll go down southwest. Got the key. So where's treasure room? Up this way, maybe? Nope, that's a dead end. This one might not be structured the same as the other ones, but, you know, logically. Oh, it is up there. It is up there. Ori has it, so we're gonna teleport to her after we kill this stuff. Teleport to body member. How dare you. Always interrupted. Let's go hit this. Thank you, Ori. Select all that. Go Azul, go. Now we're back down here on the southwest side. I don't know if Fawn was here when that opened or not, so it might not be worthwhile to him. Let's go this way. Oh, the shield goes through my stealth. Shiny. Yeah, go for Dory and see if you can loot it, but she may have opened it before you got here. There is an XP well here for Fawn and Ori, who don't have it yet. We'll mark that for them. Alright. Here we go. Shadow Blight ticks everywhere. Corpse Tower giving me some elites. This will be fine. There's a well marked in blue. Ori's at it now. Grimstalker. Get those. And over here to the southeast side, there's their well. So we'll go ahead and go up northwest myself. Okay, Chaser, I'll get you done. Blood mist through here. Feels so nice to have it on. Lori did all the work. She found it, 100%. Okay, champions, nothing. More elite views. Put that down. And to the right, Grimstalker, teleport shadow enchanted. That's you. And up we are going. Bloodhorn. Here we are again. For it to go into its next form. There it is. Ooh, that's me. 3 times. 3rd time's a charm. Thank you. Off the side, my Forgotten Wisdom. Yeah, I'll take this. Hey, Dvorak, how you doing? Okay. Here we go again. Champions! There's Leo. Let's keep it moving. There's Ori over there. And there's another XP well. that big a deal. Everyone's got it handled. Champion, die please. Looks good that way. And to the Nora. Right hand. Okay, this is curse. Deal with it. Of all the things. I guess Starless would work out well with this. There's more of these everywhere. I guarantee it happens. That's a lucky hit on this. It's probably pretty high. 6% is pretty respectable. Light is good for that. More damage. Right now I'm running the Titanfall instead of the finality. The finality actually may be a better role for this if we're going to try and spam this, but it's not spamming nearly as much as I would like. Okay, here. Werewolves all good. This is fine. Boom, boom, boom. More for you. This is wave 18. Don't die, dear. What are you doing? What are you doing? There he comes. Okay. Looking for the unstable tunnels. This way? This way. Ah, he's having a snack. Well, dying for a snack. I don't know if that's worth it. Fuck that chilling wind. Collect these for the team. Cheese? Maybe cheese is worth it. Maybe. Maybe. Champions. 1, 2. We don't need you. Let's keep going. I walked by a chest. And then there is the objective. Ori's on the case. Let's go ahead and chill here. She places it. Look at all those little bone storms everywhere. Boom, boom, boom. How's this champion? Nothing else there, really. Looking for ancient burial. Up here is 2 champions. Nothing else I need. Alkin chaining the masses. The sound of the bone storm makes it very crunchy. Alright. Resurrected Malleus. Oh no, Ori, oh no. There we are. Alright. So, Obel's Reserve, Equipment Dell, Forgotten Wisdom. They could follow. Come in. There you are. One more. Got it? Good. Let's go. I don't need this. I do need that. I do want to get more lucky hit here. My elixir running. One for you. I'll take the obels. Wait, am I capped? Yes, I capped. Now it's like, where is my obel read, actually? Nigh on the 7th. Pop that open. Yeah, it must be capped. One of those, like, when did I turn it off? I don't even know. Okay. The demonic corruption. Be in here, though. Alright, so... where is my obel deal? There it is. Clicked on it earlier. Get the artifacts. We need to destroy the demonic corruption. One more of it. Check out how this is doing down here. That's a dead end, so we don't want it. Yes, I have 70, almost 71 billion. And over here to my northwest. Because Ori here regularly caps out her gold, so she's basically been distributing it to everybody. So if you need gold, it's actually not me you go to. Well, over there we have Ori on the right. We want the XP to be 1 up, but I think we're okay. I've only been running for a little bit. Let's do this. We got a little blink swift here for us. You need to twerk more and Kyo of a shot for gold. Sounds like you just need to twerk more for Ori and it'll work out for you. Let's see here. Northeast. Pop these. Champions. Very explosive mortars. Pop this. 2 salvies. Bring coffee. She's only got 45 bleed right now. Okay, then there is our portal. Now we wait. I gotta get that artifact though. This. There you go. Great success. Let's go ahead and hit that portal. Hello, hello. We're doing well here. How you doing, Blades? Vibing in the circle with my circles. In the caltrop circle. Okay, I got this. The lunatic deal. And the testamite for the special demon. There you go. And here we are again. Got this one to start us. More shadowy business everywhere. Work for you. Now we're out here on the left, killing terrors. Let me hit this. They got one over there active. Do they? Do they? Mine is active. Fine. There's again mortar things are cool. We got another ritual down here, another pillar to raise. Got that. There you go. And that's the boss. Boss went up there at top where Ori did it. Something like this. Ain't nothing here. Let's go. Actually, I didn't open this yet. Faking me out being open like dudes. But there's my hop site. And another escalation. Amulet GA. Dun dun dun. Okay, now we gotta go all the way around. The drama, the drama. I'll touch the artillery because we can. No! Let's put it up. Requirements now. Suppressor. Apparently for Ori to love you, you gotta find multiple goblin dungeons. Treasure breaches are no dice. Just so everybody knows. Okay, I don't need that. We got that sorted. Now we're going all the way up here. With those guys, I guess I gotta take that portal over to Ori. Get the line. That'll work. There is the boss room. Okay, scurry. There's our stagger. There you are. Okay, so now riches of vials, riches of materials, riches of keys. Well, he's very rich. Very rich. But not in items that I want. I do not need gold, and I do not accept it from chat anyway. We're actually talking to a clan member who only has a few million. Up we go. Forever wind. Master off there. We have the Hydra now, so we're in good shape for this boss, no doubt. Watching my bone storms. Oh, you guys are a little late to the party. A little late. Another Amy. Nice. Take all these. Okay, banish marauders. All good. Inventory we go next. I feel like that's the most fitting portal for what I'm running. Anyway. Take that. I gotta do obols. Capped. Pull that reduction on the helmet. Nope. I have a double G and my minion build now too, don't I? Yeah, I do. Don't need that distilled anima, do I? Probably not. Alright, so amulet's always an option. We could use a different weapon on this if we really wanted to. My gloves are fine, my boots are fine. I think it's amulets again for this Necro. Okay, so intelligence, let me sort. Maximum life, that's a no for me. Let's go ahead and salvage. And then Funky had an Obdicimine, if I remember correctly. I sorted this and I should have actually checked what the new one was. I don't think it's anything special. No, nothing. Yep, go ahead and hit the opposite mine when you're ready. Dun, 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 dun. Interesting clipping situation we got with this one, but you know, fine, it's fine. Yeah, go ahead and hit the Q. If we're not ready, we won't accept.
Hello.
Yeah, myself was doing. Say hello to you, friend, but you are definitely friendly. We already know it's Fawn. We don't even have to see who it is to know who it is. That's Miss Q. Go ahead and Q it again. Yep, that's... Crafting the treasure breach is not easy. Definitely not easy. There we are. We're ready to go. This is Hoarfrost with the Opposite Mine. I've got that Celestial Horse. Actually, a really good skin. I think it was from one of the battle passes a while back. Let's go. Okay. She's got herself a sail. What do we got here? Or kill anything else? Enjoying the ticking of the bone storms. I'll keep trying. Oops, explosions for more shadow takes. Well, these are coming for me. Slowly inching my way through. Okay, champions. Not these. Nah, we can always go get more. Not too big a deal. It's mainly I need you guys in here instead of just me. Pop this. Okay, two-handed scythe. And the right side, got anything for me while we're up here? That's two amazing little shambling corpses. Like, typically, I don't mind waiting, but for one thing, when we're on stream, it means everyone is waiting, and I'd rather not do that. Yeah, we'll see if it lets you join. You in? It let you in. It let her in. Okay, here. Nah, it doesn't always. It doesn't always. We had Fawn locked out from earlier today. Maybe it depends on what tier it is. Maybe it locks it out at the higher tiers. We still haven't put our finger on it. Why? Sometimes we can, sometimes we can't. Okay, skeletal constructs. Go ahead and hit that. Now we're looking for more. Animal racism. Maybe. Maybe. Here on the left of the champions. We don't need you, we want this. We want the skeletal constructs. Bring that all down. Here we are. Immolation, sure, why not? This dungeon has the opposite mind, all these extra things are of value. Okay, now. Pop that. To the left side. Ice pen here. There we go, we'll collect here now too. There on the right, there's the Impaler. A little more Rodder. 20 seconds left in this. Fine. There we go. Alright. Pop these. Ice Clad Impaler. See, the secret is we'll be the judge of that, and you can never have too many. You can never have too many clips. You want to clip something, clip it. That's to everybody out here. You want to clip something, you think it's funny, you think it's worthwhile, just clip it. The worst that happens, we'll hide it, and, you know, we won't post it into the other channels. Not a big deal. Go for it. You feel the urge to clip, just clip it, even if it's trash. I don't care. We don't care here. We appreciate the effort. We appreciate what you do, and we can always edit and adjust. And maybe even if we think that we can readjust it, and that sort of spot at least identifies there was something there that was worthwhile. All right, there. To these. Clip it all. See, I don't mean clip the whole thing and make it not the entire thing like a whole highlight, but you know. Alright. These. Yeah, that's it. Spawn clips are awful so that the bar is over everybody else. I'm sure that's the problem. Let's grab the last wave. Oh, let's go ahead and roll right up. You clipped. The clip explanation is the ultimate clip, which is perfectly fine. There you go. Magic. Ankle preserve and the Forgotten Wisdom. Let's go. I want to go back to all the chance. Imagine if our highest speed clip was the clip all about clipping clips. That would basically be on brand. Okay, here it's like try so hard for so many other things, and what is it? It's like it's the one talking about the actual clipping process. Okay, now we're rolling down here to southwest. Pop these. Yeah, who knows what's happening in escalation? It's like a constant beam me up, Scotty, whether we gave it permission or not. They don't believe in consent, they just take us over. See how we're doing. Bloodstone, let's collect these. And commentate over you talking about clipping clips and then clip nuts. Hey, that's what most of people do in their YouTube videos these days, isn't it? It's always just talking over other people's talking. How it's done. Why make anything yourself when you can just commentate on what other people have made? Postmodernism at its finest. Hey, what are we doing? Gallery Oracles. Plain all. Poultice for you. Hit this. Hit that. And I got a healing well. Is it cursed? We'll find out. It's not. Okay, then. Gallery Oracles. We go collect that her object chest. Right there for me. Lightning Electric Obelisk Suppressors. Good morning, Karina. Hello, hello. Okay, Succubus. Explosive. Pop that. Double Winds Explosives. Grab a little nerve. Little Serpent Cultist. Hello there. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll decide here for us. I still have these flies swarming me. Gotta get rid of them. And there's the Harbinger. The Hydra's here. Ruby Reserve, Artillery Shrines, Forgotten Wisdom. All of the Forgotten Wisdom. Like, don't they know I don't need it? Fine, these guys can use it. Okay, how do we do over here now? Suppressors, explosives, all of those are good. Now what's here? Bloodhawk. Nothing here. Okay, fire, enchant, chilling wind. Grab the opposite. Mortar is good. I'll take this. And then artillery. Grab those. It's a portal. Activate the portalus. Dodge the dirty wasp. Although these days I can just space tank that. It'll be fine. There was a time where you could walk into theirs and you just like keel over. It's like, oh well, that hurt. Now I hardly even recognize that they're around. They used to give me like real big bullet hell energy. They don't touch me, I'm gone. Portal. Let's go. Up, up, and away. There you are. Fine. Portal. Portal. This thing. Alright, so summon a special demon. You wanna do pits? We can do pits. I actually need to level glyphs on this character. This one and this one. Rolling right through. Alright. Over here. Right now I can farm without leveling any of that stuff, so it's like no rush. Terrors, like how bad are your glyphs? This is what it comes down to. You're like partially leveled, you got legendary. Where are you at? Your rate glyphs are good. Okay, you want the evade ones, I see. He wants the actual fun build to be fun. I hear that. Succubus won't clear. Let's do this now. Bit of all the things. Succubus for you. Like fight all those wallers. Clear that out. Bongo and Splat in this zone messes with our timer. Granted, we are not struggling. Can we play right to farm for evade? I mean, yeah, true. Heal as you are. Let's go get the boss up here. Tornado has 2 glyphs. Uh-oh. Sounds like Dirty needs Eagle leveling too. Much later. Let's open this up. All the sights. The ring, the axe, the 2-handed sword. I'll go ahead and hit the portal. So, what are we up to? Lots and lots of ruby fragments, that's what. Fine. We'll be fine. While I play very cold enchanted. Great death trap. Get you out of there. Fine. Going on down. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so some fire chance. Let's hop over here and get that ruby stash. Think about the explosions though. There we go. So, cross again. We need the bloodstones now. Nothing here. Nothing there. How about to my right? You need boots with vehicles. I probably have some of those by now. They're so hard to find, you swear. I just used a pair to play with Bone Storm with the Litless Wall for the hell of it. Here's another experience well if anyone wants to refresh it. Wing, the Mother's Chosen. Waller up here for you. There's the Mother's Herald. Gearin, come on now. I need you to die. There you go. Got one of those. We need one more. Is it over here? Now I see none of that. Maybe it's over on the right. Go over that way. We'll take a look. The XP well marked. Okay, there we go. Found my bloodstone. Now I gotta get rid of all these things first. The pole though. Why doesn't the bonus part make me unstoppable? Okay. Get rid of the Annihilator. There we are. Better, better. Everybody's waiting on me to deliver. There you go. And down it goes. Alright, Astaroth. Riches of gold, grim secrets, riches of keys. Waiting on one. Who out there is straggling behind on the ready up. There we go, we got it. Doombringer this season is not nearly as desirable as the seasons past because they changed how overpower is working. It is good to use for like leveling characters. If you're manually leveling them, you'll be really sturdy on classes that run it. But for like actual damage potential right now, Doombringer tends to not be a primary choice in the end game. But 4GA is a 4GA, you know, that's pretty cool. It's pretty good to have. But definitely keep a character rolling until you find like your actual best in slot damage type modifiers. Yeah, but is your Doombringer a 4GA? Nyx here is a perfect one. Okay, let's sort this out. Essence on kill. Maximum life, maximum life. Intelligence, maximum life, full damage, damage. Go ahead and reset that. Okay. Let's do another one. Do I have any good ones now? I don't think that I do. Artillery shrines. So this Hoarfrost device is a strong room. It's a nice dungeon nonetheless. If no one else has a better one, they can do this. Yeah, mine is a 2G. Filling in my stash. Okay. Do you have a 3? Right. Ah, or he was looking for the boots. I forgot about looking for the boots. She remembered though. I got strong rear portal. Alright. Not shifted upside down, all hell itself. Good luck. Alright. AGA. That's pretty special. That's pretty special. Let's do this. Oversee business. Still in here. Yeah, he likes the attack evade. Alright. We'll leave that portal there for when everybody gets in. Let's kill some stuff for now. Don't want to start it until the crew has arrived to get the inner reward. There we go. Ah, she did find better ones. Let me see here. Let me see what she's got. Movement speed, deck. Oh yeah, that's his flavor right there. He'll take it, no doubt. Free double GA boots like this. Okay. Mark that. Everyone's gonna find it when they come in here. And then we'll roll over here to the northwest. Uh-huh. Howdy chow, what's up? Okay, champions. Get these done for. Let's see how we're doing out here to the right side. He gave you like a gold. They're absolute trash. Alright, hello, hello. Champion. Done and done. Okay, then. What are we doing here? Yes, for you, the Ice Clan Maulers. Sure, nothing. Whopping 100 gold. Okay, here. Delta Construct. It's special when it's from Fawn, because all he does is charge people for his time. He gives things away for free. This is very abnormal. Grab the other side, clear the champions. There we go. And the right. Nice pen. The Impalers. Skeletal Constructs. Up, Qual. Okay, poison, teleport, explosives. Rock thrusters. Those as you do. Vortex? No, I do not. Fawn should. He's on his actual spirit board. Let's see, where's Ori? She's got the blood ritual. Yeah. We need a spirit board or somebody with a consistent pull to pull the enemies on the outside to the inside. So we can complete this event here. Yeah, come here, Fawn. There's a job for you. You come in here and you spam Vortex when there's new enemies so we kill them in the middle. And Ori can't put down Hydras or anything like this, otherwise it doesn't work. Alright. Let's see if he can do that. Also, don't die to the volcanic. Hey, they got matching headstones. I love it. Now I'm gonna die to it. By taking Necro. Almost took out the whole team. We were saying how deadly volcanic is to everyone earlier today. Good times. Good times. Dear, oh dear. Okay, so we don't want to kill the things on the outside. We need to pull them in. Just keep pulling them in. Where is the deer? Yeah, there you go. Just keep pulling. Just keep pulling. And not dying. I have corpses here I can pull if the corpses are in the right spot. There we go. Good. There we go. Now everyone can kill. We got the two of two. Just like that. She never dies. That's just her taking a break. I'm gonna go ahead and get you up. I'm just happy I'm not dying to the volcanic today. I'm taking enough like to be okay. It's a way better life, and then as much as the minion life is nice, it's way less embarrassing to just not die to the volcanic. It'd be great. Oh dear. Sacrifice the deer at the altar. Apparently so. To the 10th Street Chow. We need the flesh cavern. That's all the way out there on the right. Flap your wings. Maybe you'll run faster. Somehow I'm ahead of everybody else, so it must be working for me. Oh dear. Okay. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Need some more Blight meters. Yeah, Robbie's approaching the full year. So every day I'm like, oh, please, please, internet, don't do anything wrong to break streaks. Please, please. I was like, I'm not even worried about for myself. I'm worried about robbing from streak in here. Audio collapse of last year. It was the only reason his is not already well over a year and going on 2. Vampiric Waller, let's get the Animus Carrier. Hobbies. Okay, Vampiric Waller, Suppressor. Yeah, the internet around here is having major issues and Storms didn't help it. It's been stable the last few days. Hopefully it stays that way. Hopefully it stays that way. Animus Carrier, more like all the Chilling Wind. Definitely nothing on my end because now it's like, you know, it's cleared up and I didn't do anything. We bought new hardware and whatnot, but it didn't fix it at all. And I ran, on days off, I ran like 24-hour like tests on it and it would just, even all on different platforms and everything, wasn't even using the same setups and everything would still drop. Doing almost nothing. Right here to the right again. Go for it, Ori. Okay, here, little Chillin Shrine. Empirics. The Animus Carriers. Off here. Yeah, he I don't know if he hit one today, but yeah, it's well over 300 now. My Animus here. Theo. Pop this. Dun, dun, dun. Little swarms. Annihilator. You aren't fun. Taking a stroll. Here with my Bone Storm. This is rare Necro skills you don't see anymore here. No. Wanted to run a shield today. I wanted to run a shield yesterday, so I kept holding it off because we were still adjusting the minion builds, but now the Blight came online pretty fast, and now I was just like, you know, I'll do whatever I want. The channeling. We go into the pit though, I have to take it off. We have to do the actual more meta stuff. Collect the gold. Nope. We're up here. Brood Guard. Get all these. There you go. These stack more than I remember them doing before. Okay. So, Gold Reserve, Strong Room, the extra knowledge was seasonal. On dead or alive over there? He's like barely alive. Barely. You don't have a potion? Nothing? Nothing? Is he even there? What is he doing? Just sit there and like inspect what's happening. Okay. Man needs a potion. Poison. Surely there's a potion in that mess. Okay, now what are we over here doing? Nothing. We're champions. Keep this rolling. Yeah, easiest way to keep track of those clips for us is throw it into the stream clips in the Discord. We also see it in the channel, but it's a lot more work. The champions. Over here, the protection. Pop this here for us. Grab the gold. Explosive, like the obelisk and Chilling Winds right here. We'll pull those again for us. Yes, 300 is the max paragon. Shaman's done. Gonna open this one up for me. Looking for my stone carving. Stone carving. I got the strong room portal down on southeast. Let's go. Spider hosts. Playing a shaman. Fallen overseers. Fallen lunatics. Put these out. I've got 3 streak. Alright. Yes, yes. This has been in since season 6. We're on season 9 now, so it's been about a year since the DLC was released when they introduced this. Go ahead and pop in the portal. They want to join me, they can port to me. Start the first part. Let's go. Firebrand. Got an enchanted explosive or poison. The Necro minion build is really good this season. It is super chill. As long as you don't stand in anything that explodes underneath your feet. They're a little squishy when it comes to that. But everything else, you know, very, very laid back. And effective. Alright, we'll do no potions. Should be fine for this build. Let's go. Take this. Oh, she got it. Ori beat me to it. That's fine. Makes it safer. Alright. We're here. Yeah, make mules. Make mules, shall. Go down. Let's go this way. Interacting with these on the way. For whatever it's worth. Ori's got one active over there. Just wait for this one's turn. Got it. Good. Here we go. Take these. Your ritual complete. Oh, that's what you're doing, huh? Trying to eat and play at the same time. Shameful. Alright, we're good for the boss. Over there, these guys. Spawning over there on Ori. Open that box. Helm unique. Nothing else we need. Let's say portal. Pulling stuff. I usually don't even name my mules as mules, just in case I decide I want to play them for some reason, but yeah, if you want to. You can name them whatever you want. Not many people will see them. Still need that. It's carving. We have not picked that up yet. It's gotta be on the right side, right? Right. We're here. Got a box. Take the gold. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Right this way. You get my carving. There you go. Maybe. Maybe. There you are. And pop those down. Here you go. We're moving right up here for our carving. There you are. Got those. Somebody got this out here already? I think they already did get that one. Yeah, we're waiting. The last one's coming in with Ori. I will wait here. Let's go down. On the side, we got you. And then we're over here. The Causer Abomination. And there you go. So, Universe offering unique spoils and grim secrets. Don't need to pick up those boots. No GAs, no way. Fancy wings he's got. Okay, now. Asteropolis. We do range from 69 to 79 depending on composition and speed. You do whatever highest one you can do really fast. A lot of ours, we like a minute to a minute and a half. Okay, amulets. Lots of amulets. Okay. Let's see you. Interesting. Another lidless here. What is this? What is going on here? How does it live so long? There we are. That's a lot. You probably should narrow it down to the ones that are actually good, Chow. Alright, inventory. We got ourselves the butcher's cleaver that I don't need. Here's a list of bone storm. We'll keep the one we have. I don't have an outstanding one of those. Maximum life attack speed on the amulet. We don't need these. Maximum life, we don't need that either. So we'll get rid of all of these. And then we are good to go. We only keep the good ones. We need to hoard everything. Gold reserve, Chanley shrines, Chili shrines, gold reserve. So many earthen wounds. Shrines. What do you mean shrines? What about shrines? Why do they... I don't even know. I don't even know. Okay, this one is just Gold Reserve Dark Omen. Only to get us going. some uniques, even if ancestral, can't even give them away. Just like shrines, fair enough, I guess. Alright. Animus carrier time. Let's go ahead and do this and this. Okay, go for it. Okay, here. It's one of those, like, it's way better to have more than you need, and then want any at all, and not have any. That was suppressor mortars. We'll collect that off the side here. See what we're doing. Then let's see this sidewall. He is going up there. Pop this open. Oh, there goes pond. Popped again. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Lightning's gone. Rolling all through. Most of my gear is 2GA here. The mythics aren't, but I haven't farmed mythics a lot this season, and the uniques aren't, but this one isn't, but that's my other Blight build does have it. So these are double, these are double. This one isn't, but it's an amulet. The uniques doesn't matter, whatever. I want to sit down and do bosses. This season I've been trying to avoid them as much as possible. Especially Belial. I have not done Belial even once. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. I heard the butcher. Burning one. Here we are. Yeah, this one's just like kind of a mess around for science with the bone servant's not as good as the other Blight build. That one's mostly double. And then the minions mostly double. Generally, I get a whole lot doubled pretty easily. Not so much triple, other than the gloves here on this one. Can't recall any other triple things that I happen to have. I tend to play so many different builds and so many classes. I don't have anything that's like super sweaty at this part of the season. But usually by the end, I end up with like 1 or 2 builds that'll be like all critted. With the triples and like mostly GAs. Up here, champions. There you go. And the right side. Grab that. Put his cage master. Get you done. Okay. Here we are, northeast. Champions for you. Oh. Iron Gate, nothing there I needed. So over here. What defensive part are you missing, Fawn? You're wearing your razor plate. You're wearing the razor and you're dying that much. Probably put on a even legendary if you don't have a shroud. I don't think he has a shroud yet. Put like an aspect for a bite or something that'll keep you alive. Your resistances. Yeah, you can roll a resistance roll on a chest armor. Alright, binding blood mage. There you go. Wait, what jewels do you need? We got excess on that too. Gold reserve, forgotten wisdom here into the next dungeon. You need gems for temporary measures, or you're trying to get like jewels and you don't have like the seasonal stuff we can't give you. Like, it's something that can be resolved by just passing stuff along. I'm sure we're happy to do it. Champions here. The other things is bad. Boom. That's Ori with the Hydra. Of course, everything was boom. Oh, you need rubies. Yeah, I got emeralds. Okay, skeleton corpse bows. Been playing intelligence. This intelligence class for a few days. My emeralds are probably in okay shape. Okay, champs. Blood pulse. Here you are. That made me free. What's up here? Nothing. Mostly nothing. Not either. That one will break. The bone storm is broken, I think. Good times. Lord. Yeah, here. No. Fearborn's use emeralds primarily. He's trying to cap his resistances with gems for now. Spearborn has the worst time with that. You're gonna have to run some resistance all on some gear pieces to make it work. Okay, here, we got some off the site. Okay, then we've got these. Okay, on the right here. Just keep running. Just keep running, little Necro. Actually pretty fast. Okay, that's how the max speed. One of those adventurers all mutually walking over his body. And it's like, oh, hi, buddy. How do you get back here? Oh, well. See you later, dude. Okay, it's like one of those, like, see you next dungeon. You're everywhere. Off the site. Pop this. It's a shame they don't have more variability to what those NPCs look like. Then I might actually believe that they're different NPCs instead of the same handful that have really bad decision-making skills. Okay. Now, which direction am I going? I guess it doesn't matter either way. We'll connect. Go over here. Just taking a stroll. I don't even have my minions. I'm still taking a stroll. There. Oh, that didn't last long. Alright, another Olisite mine. Ruby reserve. Look at that. Open the boxes, Vaughn. Open the chest. Damn it. This one's for you. Alright, the Violet, welcome in. Also a Dark Omen. Which we'll see for like a split second before it's gone. But it'll be there, damn it. It'll be there. Only the Butcher has like a cool introduction. King Sarth and X-Paul are just kind of like there. Maybe they should do something about that. Yes, you open, that's right. He can survive long enough to do it. Star. The meters everywhere. Let me go in here. Demonic corruptions. Clear you. We'll go ahead and roll out here. Another XP well for the people that need it. There you are. Champion. Pass on that. Here's another box. More ruby fragments. Got the lethal and it's cursed. Cursed shrine on the far southeast side. Vibe with my waves. This is now wave 2. He's over here on that edge. Good. There's the deer over here. Another box out there, yeah. Well, that kind of gives me the rubies though. Azul still got it under control. This is wave 6. What's that? No problem. Grab our sigils. Wave 8's done. Now 9. Hydra's got it under control for sure. Might take a nap, maybe. Sounds like that's a yes. He's gonna take a nap. We got 3 more seconds after this. Slay all. Got you. Okay, explosive frozens. I got that. And then we'll take all these. Almost to the Astaroth. We're getting there. There's more fragments. There's also fragments over there on that side. That our little fox did not do. Okay, what do we want? I want this one. This one. I'm just like, how did I end up in here? Oh well, I guess I'm here now. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go. We'll activate this. Sure. We want another one down this way. Someone finished that? Yes, they did. Here you are. That's good to me. Finish these. Solid. Here with Funky. We'll get one to go off top. We did. Ori's got hers. Waiting for this one. There it is. We all good. Sacrifice going over there. Okay, those guys have the next one, and I can be here if necessary. Oops, I guess I'm doing this one after all. Fine. I'll do it. Damp summoners. There you go. The plague bear is out. Nicely done. Boss is up top. For some reason, it doesn't want to play with me. Well, let's get the box. Open this up. There you go again. Alright, swords. Nothing else we needed there. Let's go take the portal. There we now. We have the rubies. That's a dead end. Endless coil. Where is it gonna be? I think it is gonna be over there on that side. Lunatic's going off. All is on track. Up we go. There's more. So I doubt he collected all of those. He ran off like this. Okay. Alright. I believe you. Now rack is gone. There you go. Now what do we have out here for me? Over here to southwest for the next grinning fiend. That's what we need. Are you this way? Yeah, or he's already on the case down there. All the sites. All the site everywhere. There's the running fiend. I miss the Helltide demons, like he who grins or whatever. Like stood in front of the boxes before you could actually open them. You had to kill them. It was like a vibe, and they took it away, so now the Helltides are even more plain. But they were bugging out the system, I guess. Just when they got rid of it, and I guess they decided, you know what, it's unnecessary and easier just to not worry about fixing it. Well, I remember when they first showed up, it was like kind of eerie. Birds of the Land, dead. Okay. Grab secrets, legendary spoils, and riches of materials. Not a bad deal coming up here. Wait, not one person to accept. Sure, Astaroth Slayer, we're coming. There he is. Get over here. No Dark Omen this time. He had meteor attacks. Did we ever see meteor attacks? Not so much. He dreamed. He dreamed. Oh, the drifting shade is the real struggle. Somebody give this man some rubies, and I guess that's shadow damage though. He needs help. He needs help. But before we worry about any of that, I'm gonna do a stretch break. I know Ori's gonna get food, and maybe Bulky's gonna nap, but I'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll get back to the grind. Okay, I've returned. Let's clean out this inventory. And this season, paragons were not so bad for us. We just always made sure we got our experience wells and we just did whatever we had to do to have a fast pit completion. So it felt actually a little faster because technically we were getting just a little bit more XP than we would before because we didn't have the XP wells. So I was a few days faster this season to complete the 300 than last season. So we did get a little bit more of a head start because I started on Rogue and ended up doing 300 on Rogue. Where often I play one class and then I change depending on what the meta is feeling like. And this one we did not. Alright, emulates for the Obels. Nothing. Got Ori here doing the food thing. We got Fawn doing the food thing. That means I can do the whatever I want thing for a little bit. I do need more scrolls for him. I think I bricked. Yeah, I bricked the boots here. So let's try a 6. I don't think this build is the way to go for it, so we're gonna overwrite this one. And then we're gonna equip the other Blight. I'll work with that. Which amulet are you running here, buddy? I wanted this one. But why didn't it do the thing? I have questions now. How about this one? Neither of these are required. Maybe it's the... Is it the inventory? I don't think it has that problem. Let me get rid of this first. Give it a little bit more space. I will try to do this. I have questions. How about you? Yeah, all of my armory... Oh, I know why. There's a conflict for the runes right now. So, to fix this, I have to unsocket this one. Yeah, I'll have to unsocket this one because I did do a swap there. And then it should be okay. Put it back into the weapons. Here. We can do this. That's why it's like that. Now we can do the Blight thing. Should be alright. Maybe. Double check. Or is it confused because I did that? Okay, so that one's okay. That one's okay, right? Ahu Quacks. Oh, they both have Ahu. We've moved that over there. Oh, it was this one that needed. I see. Oh, I see. So let's go put that I removed back. So I was running my Thul, I think. So we're gonna put that one back up here. We'll leave it on this one. I use this on other characters too. So we'll do Thul here, and then it was the Igni. There we go. And then these go up top. And that should fix that. Right, there you go. That was the problem. There you go. Howdy, Steed. Hello, hello. Now I can hit my horde if I haven't already. Got that one. Already have it. So let's go do the 6 and get my scrolls so I can try to fix my boots. This is the Evan Piercer Blight now. Double check what those people put for instance on me. Going well. It's going well. I've been playing with Blight shenanigans today. Okay. I have this, that's intelligence. That works out. Let's go. Oh, you got your monies. And here I am again. Right around this way. A little bit of cleric action. Not what I want right this second. More rift. All the rift all the time. It's back. We had a little dark circle that took an aspect before with the Bone Storm, and they gave us a bigger shadow circle, and now magically is the one we run all the builds. Go figure. She likes monies, does she? The more you know. Down here is a little bit of frozen. Pull those in. Down enchant and lightning enchants. Here you are on the right for the ether mass. Got that for me. Hello, hello. Alright, Soul Spire. Got you again, champions. Pull this in. 12. There are 12 characters in a name. Suppressors here. Okay. This way. We've got Hellfire Rings, Fiends +2. Let's take the Fiends here. I'm doing well. How you doing, Jason? Okay, now what do you have here? Damn clerics. Damn clerics. That's what we have. champions. We can clear you right that away. Here's a little soul spire. I can deal with champions here for us. The soul spire that side. Wallers and summoners. Top of the soul spire. Again, more circles keeping me hostage. Alright, you have a champion there. That'll be okay. Lightning's good. All fine. Then over here to the right again. With the ether mass. Just like that. Cold enchanted. Plague bearer frozen. Ether mass up top. Not you done. Depressor next. It's okay. Chilly wind. 2 more snakes. Now let's go hang out here with the ether mass down below. More where that came from. Get your soul rift. A lot of that damage is locked behind it. Could pull these things in with rasping veins, but we don't need it. It's like excess for this purpose. Frontal archer's gone. And then we're here again. Get the Hellborn hunting us. Let's go. All that I don't need. Alkin. Fiends about. Alright. Alright. Fawn still doing whatever Fawn does. Hellborn's clear. 1, 2. Plague bearers and shock lances. I've heard of this. They took a Hellraiser, the Cenobite, out of Dead by Daylight shop, so as though I was like, oh, they're making a game, so you can't have it kind of moments. And generally, it goes terribly. You pretty much always know it's gonna go terribly, and then they'll end up right back in Dead by Daylight again. I don't know anything about it, but they did remove that from the store, because, I don't know. Someone else has the license now. They don't like it over there. Maybe our Chilling Winds. Got that Vampiric. Pull these all together. They're Hellborn. There we are. I know there was a Texas Chainsaw Massacre game for a while. That didn't go so well, but they at least left Bubba alone. Mortar. Draw ballistas out here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. They're gonna try to make the same kind of game again. But for whatever reason, they did remove it from the actual game. Alright. See how we do. Terrifying. Clear that out. I already have some Necro skins that have very Cenobite energy. Yeah, I could die really, really hard. I knew a few people who were Dead by Daylight players when we met them who were like diehard, clung to the Texas Chainsaw Massacre as hard as they could. It was just like, we all know it's a sinking ship, my friends. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's so hard to make it a thing. Okay, back down we go. Ether mass. Chilling Winds. Then like there was that VHS game, Video Horror Society or whatever. That one died so hard. And then the what is it? The clowns from outer space kind of thing. I don't think much became of that one either. Like, why do they keep trying? It never goes well. Never goes well. What about prop night, where you could be things like a rubber chicken and try to hide? It was wild. Like the lyric serious. So this one, I played a little bit of the VHS thing too. It always felt miserable as the monster. Like anybody who even like remotely had their stuff together as a team for the player and like the people, it was just, you knew how it was gonna go down. Yeah, I didn't watch paint dry. I didn't like their systems at all in that game. But it's like, it's a tale you spawn, you're dead. Okay, fine. Now what? Okay, here. I didn't put much time into prop night, but it was funny watching other people play it a little bit. Alright, explosives. Get the abomination out of here. One for you. Give me this. There we go. Explosions everywhere. Just hit them with the shadow ticks. Good for you here. This one's all good. And we need more down this way. Hellborn, there are 3 of you, because I did get 1 surge. Kind of cool. Go again. Got 1 right here and here. There you are. Got that done for me. There's that damage. Nice. Alright, now the surge. You know, the last one. I already got what I needed to get my scrolls. That's all I'm really here for. We'll keep going because we have to. Why not? Okay, you the snakes. Nothing. Rolling with that. Do you recommend getting into Diablo 4? And if so, how hard is it? It's very easy to get into Diablo 4. It's one of the most accessible for the action RPGs, if not the best for like a new player into the genre. And if you're not a new player to the genre, it's still a fun, very fun game. Pop this right here. And it's only been running for less than a month for this new season. So it's a good time to get into it because most of us are pretty relatively recent starts. Cold enchant. Let's get these done. A little bumper archer out here for you. Eat the masses. No problem, no problem. Yes, they did do a Killer Clowns game from outer space. It lasted for like a blip in time. Okay, don't get caught in the explosion. See how we do. We're up here again. Don't need those guys. Still gonna follow me. Maybe if they do, they can go ahead and do it. I'm gonna kill these. There you go again. Get up the flame. Killing you first because you're annoying any other way. And then there's these 2. Pop off the shadow blight here. Okay. Generally, most of us will play whatever the new season is. That means every new season we will restart from nothing. You can keep the old stuff and play it in Eternal, but generally it becomes more or less obsolete because the seasonal will have rebalances and things that'll be the better option for you. And then the Eternal would still have to like refarm some odds and ends to fix whatever gaps you have because seasonal abilities tend to have some power behind them that make the builds what they are. And obviously every season, once the season's over, those are gone. Your character will be missing this a key component. But if you really want to hold on to Eternal characters and play Eternal, you can. It's just typically we don't do that, so we restart every about 3 months. And farm all over again. So mindful, get rid of these. There you go. Alright. Okay. What do we have for you? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Wanted the other boots. That's what I was looking for before our frustrated fellow popped up there. Alright, so... How are we looking? That's okay, that's okay. I want my cursed aura boots. My other ones. Alright, so... Where did they go? Oh, they're in my inventory. We needed these to hit the scroll. So, this one... I thought I bricked you earlier, didn't I? Did we switch it? It's these. It's these that need it. There we go. Gotta find my boots. And then we wanted to change the utility. From curse size, we want the corpse tendril size on these. Alright. You create a new character every season, yes. You don't have to run through the campaign every time unless you'd like to. There's a means to level for some people, but I tend to opt to just skip to whatever the seasonal stuff is immediately. Got it on the last shot. Phew. Alright. Throw these in here, and we are back to running around with the Lilies for the time being. Let me take a look at what we can do now. It's not great at Astaroth. It looks like it can manage it, but it'd be a slow process. Could hit the ancient reservoir. And there's probably some stuff I need or could adjust for this to make it a little bit better. We'll see how it goes. Now it's just me for the time being. Okay. What do we do down here to my southeast side? Fine. We're gonna slay all champions here. Got going. Frozen there for us. Don't mind if I do. Here on the left side, there's that. Let's see how we do on right. Okay, Hordes. These are dying. Don't look too bad. Right side champs. Get that little warden out of the way. Go with the Chillins. We got you going. There's a little bit of this now too. That'll be fine. There's my next portal. Got you there. Yes, we do. Good. Sure. Fallen Overseers. Fallen Lunatics. Blood Blister. Those used to be scary as well, and they are not anymore. Super chill. It's alright. Overseer, last thing in the sets, and then through the portal we will go. Okay. Play maggots. Next. Means walking into the Bone Storm, kind of functional. Let's hit this and this. Then over here. Hydra forever. Gotta give. Thank you for the gift, whoever you may be. Let's hit this one too. Let's go. Sacrifice. And then pillar. Pillar to my right. There you go. Not too bad. Get that copy. Good luck being social. Fighting's good. There's another champion there. Chilling wins and suppressors. And that's grand. And I will hit these again. Magny goodness. It's fine. Alright. Not so soon, huh? Explosives gone. Now we need another one of these up here. Cool. And then wallers are cleared. There's the little amalgam, but her follow me. How about that? Getting a gradual pop of damage on it. Hang out in the corpse explosions. There you go. Got herself deleted. Let's hit another. Activate. At least I'm not in competition with other people on the other side. All on me. What's next? There's one over here on the southwest. Here we go again. Pyroclast the boss has arrived. There you go. How nice. Now, who is being disruptive? Get all those. There you go. I'm running this aiming with this, right? Probably for the best, unfortunately. I was like, I want to run the Evan Piercing because it looks neat. But I even more damage lost than running the little Bone Storm silliness I have now, so I might have to make a compromise to run this amulet and then run that, or run the Evan Piercer and then run the Soul Rift. Okay, War Corpse X. Not that important, but you are part of the sale. Protection now. There's you. All of these again. Nice stuff from our champs. Get rid of that one. Over here, the Horde Captains. There you go. Horde Archers. Champion. Needs more slay all day. Okay, suppressors. Got you and you. Get rid of this. Oh, I'm still eating. I don't know if we dealt with his ruby situation or not. Guess if we thought I could inspect his character, I'll do that after we're done with this. Eternal Warden. Pull that in. Real page, I'll skip it. Now we need the ancient statue to the pedestal. We gotta find our ancient statues. There's one up here, and that dirty hellbinder I can actually get out of now because I do have the blood mist on the bar. Got a warden here for us. This is all good. Now we have you. Pick that up. Haha, too slow on the pole. I already picked it up. You can't stop me so easily. Okay, Eternal Wardens, Wall of Prison. Cold Chilling Wind. There you go. Darlick's Fester Pool. That one's gone. We don't need to deal with the Ravenous. This one has that pedestal situation over here in the corner. I'm gonna go place that before I go find the next one. Alright, pop these to those. Right here. I am not the kind of person you would dare head pat. Go over here to left. Nothing there. Now, champions, no. Let's see how we do with this. Nothing there, nothing there. And the left side. Internal warden, pretty much. Alright, let's grab this. And your facial conflicts and emojis. It's like stopping. That might be one way to put it, but more likely I would have to stop you. More permanently. Go place this over on the right side. Okay. Nothing here. Let's place this. And up we are going. Alright. Let's hit the monolith. Tim Lords. It's a form of self-harm. That is definitely a way to put it. Put that down. Like, when I was a kid, like, I realized that a lot of my aunts and uncles treated my cousins very differently. They would hug them, tickle them, tease them, all sort of deal, but everybody knew, like, you did not do any of that to me. Never, never. Grab Steed here. Go back to doing escalations and all that sort of stuff. If these would just leave me alone for a second, that'd be great. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, yes, the build is definitely Thorns. 100%. 100%. Those people, like, definitely has a big personal bubble, and you do not mess with that. You do not mess with that. Maximum life. Now let's see how we're doing. It's one of those, like, even my own grandmother knows. No hugs. No, no, no. Here. Artillery shrine. It's not very exciting, but we'll do whatever we got, and it'll send us wherever it wants. Dun, 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 dun. And we're gonna keep this build because we have a steed. We'll be fine. Be fine. It goes nothing. I'm just proud of Twitch for hanging in there. I had a little bit of a lag. I think the DC screen and recovered. Phew. For now, we're alright. Okay, you on right side. Anything over here we need at the moment? Not so much. Don't want that either. Here we go. Alright. Goslinus Flare Maw. I want your Obdicite. She's gonna go that way. I always do this. So, two champions. Let's grab artillery. And we'll get the gate winch. That's what we needed here. Come on, let me do the thing. There you are. With it. We're moving down here. She'll get the other one all the way at the door. Nicely done. Now, how do we do here? Around to my right. Couple Sin Eaters. Annihilators. Corpse Bow Oppressors. Wraiths are good. Get these done. Little Skeleton Captain. Getting Corpse Bows. This is all fine. Take these out. Wraiths. Got you. Camps out here. Fine. Couple Phantoms. Take these. Steve's got that handle. Let's go see what's over on this side. Okay. Of all of that. Grab me the artillery. That's done. Get the corpse axes. Up we go. 56 hours for you, Quan. Get rid of that. Here's another Wraith. All of these right there as you do. Those are Chillin shock lances. Looks nice. More where this came from. Here we are. You think about it, that's more than a few seasons of like regular television series at this point. Some of those series are so short, so short. They get shorter all the time. Champions, get this done. Select these. And then we'll take the portal. Strong room and more knowledge. Oh, is proud. Because of the Thorns build IRL? Yeah, that's it. You'd almost walked out of this dungeon. He's like, oh, this one with the doors, I'm out. I don't do that. Okay. Moving on through here. Champions. Battle Chanted in Tempest. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. The British TV shows that have 3 long episodes. You wait and wait and wait. Sherlock, I think, is always the perfect example of that. Like, really? Like, this is a good show, but I tend to forget it exists in between, is what happened throughout. Alright, portal again. I was like, I don't think I ever finished that show. Come to think of it. Because of that. Chilling winds are good. Let's get that light enchanted out of here. Now we got 2 of these and 1 of those. Look around the moats. There we go. And to the next. Go this way with my slow necro self. There you are. Yeah, see? He even lives over there. He's like, I think I remember that. Once upon a time it was a thing. Yeah, it was. Good. Sure. Fine. Just a little range of gestation. This gal is down. Definitely a little bit more work with this build than the others. Going all the way over here, probably not necessary, but I'm gonna do it anyway. We can tap this. There you go. Alrighty. Look at that guy, Benedict Mumberdump. Yes. Yes, that guy. The Doctor Strange guy. Okay, Pyroclast is done. Let's go ahead and open up you. There you go. And then let's go through here. Mumberdump sounds right. Yeah, that seems right. Seems right enough. We'll go with it. It's so long since we heard that name, we don't remember. The all of the sites, and we need to go over here to the Hall of Center, right? Right. Seems right. We go left. Use Zorlim to get the key. Zooming on through. Maybe I hit this. Maybe a little bit cooler and leave behind the Lilies effect. Here he is. On my right side. There you go. Zorlim, Keeper of the Hold. Mm-hmm. That's true. This is how it goes. Okay, here we are. Moving up north. Spirit Collar Plays is done. Other Vial, Lethal Shrines, Forgotten Wisdom. Or if you're a kind of not so high-end actor and you wish you were, you can't quite make Marvel these days, I guess you make DC, sadly. That seems to be how the DC universes keep turning up. I'll pop this. Grab you. Like that. No, we don't. Taking out to the right. Popping that, and we'll keep going. Not clearly cast the same actor. They do, actually. Whether they intentionally mean to or not, they do. It's really confusing. They even acknowledge that they did it for the Human Torch and Captain America. Granted, Fantastic Four was with Fox for some time while a lot of the rest of it went to Disney. But now that they're all kind of put back together, they did address that in Deadpool. Grab our statue. And then let's go ahead and go over here to the northwest side. Place this. Wow. Oh well, they're having that. That hasn't come out yet, Paul. I mean, he's Doctor Doom now too. So he was Iron Man, and now he's gonna be a dude who has a mask of iron, basically. Like how they're gonna tie that? There actually are comic precedents for how that's gonna go down. We'll find out, but it's kind of hysterical because they realize they really effed up their entire universe. And when in doubt, is like, how do we fix this? I know. We'll recast the dude who basically made the beginning of our entire universe, and surely that'll work out. Because somehow it always does. Grab them. It's like, okay. You do you, Disney. You do you. Alright. See that one? I mean, big company, what do you expect? What do you expect? Like, just how they like rehash storylines, they're gonna reuse actors. It's bankable, they do it. How it goes. Alright, Lord Zir is offering here. No one argues against that. This is why we do multiverses and anything. Bankable. But I always say I'm a sucker for crossovers and all these sort of things. I don't mind it. It's just entertainment. It's one of those things. If you do mind it, definitely don't buy it. Easy. Kinda. There's really no escaping it though. Out of that tier. Okay, here. Masterworking, would you like to actually die? That'd be amazing. There you go. Give me loot. I'm like always really on edge on this Necro because of any like volcanic stuff, but this build doesn't worry about it the same. Alright, let's go ahead and toss these. Okay, dagger, sword, amulets. Here we go again. Oh, no one's saying they're brilliant. That's why they take the direct route, what they think is the direct route. Sure, they can F it up, but they would F up probably other things much more. Right, blood artisans, we'll get rid of this, we'll get rid of this, we'll get rid of that. Please cut less blood, damage, intelligence, vuln damage, intelligence. Let's get rid of all of this. Let's see how we do. I mean, that could be one of the possibilities, absolutely. It could be. Could be. Project Strong Room, Project Gold Reserve, file, the multiverse, the Tony Stark of elsewhere. What do I want? Forge of Malice. I really don't like them. The Haunted Dungeons. They're like, why do I have something that have so many doors that are just way too big? Here, Ancient Westeros, not so terrible. Don't mess with that. And let's go slay all in the first part. Marvel released a 2-film of Wolverine spinning on a death shot. I would still be feeling as well. I mean, it depends which Wolverine. Whoever they decide the poor smoke who they're gonna cast after Hugh Jackman, or a whole Hugh Jackman spinning around. Okay, maybe both. Hello, how you doing? No Limit. A 2-hour film. Yeah. Overseers, get that fallen shaman. Chillin at the portal. Disney's right there. They already do it for something in Star Wars, don't they? See, there you go. There definitely are people who would go for it. Alright. So the universe down the very mundane. Love that for us. Well, they tried to make the cleanup crew a series in like a style of The Office. I don't even know if it lasted the whole season. So even that Monday is too mundane for them. Okay, pop this. Forgot what it was called. That's one of those like, there's a part of me that's like, is it called the mundanes? It's like, no. Quite on the nose. It was close. It was close. Okay, hit this. He's got the next ones. We're waiting for mine. There you go, more blood. More bone storm. I wish I could make this blood be pretty. There you go. Yeah, these out here. Got hers next, so we want this one over here on the left. Oh, you know that he's supposed to be that short, huh? I see, like, diehard comic enjoyers always throwing a fit about the fact that Hugh Jackman's too tall to be Wolverine. That's their big gripe, even all these years later. Like, please, you recast Wolverine so much short, please. Like, I don't know if that sells the same. Most people are not quite as true to the comics as typical they would think. He is that short in Marvel Rivals, isn't it? Yeah, Marvel Rivals, a lot of their stuff is like very true and up to date with the comic stuff. And then like what they did with Psylocke, I know there's like a whole big story and situation with that. And Psylocke, I think their Psylocke is like a third character. Like it's neither of the characters that I know when you talk about all the complications with Psylocke. They're just like way over my head. Like who is Psy and why should I care? I don't know. She plays like a Psylocke though. I guess that's alright. Okay, collect this one, grab these. I always liked Psylocke in an X-Men board game that I played as a kid. That was more or less the only real interaction I ever had with that character, other than I knew she looked really hot. Cool. All I knew. Yeah. The Homecoming. No. No, they kind of the best part we gotta stay how their shows are faces. Yeah, see. They love the end credit scenes. They love that. Last stand is a no-go. Let's see, we got our statue up here, perhaps. Nothing there for you. Now we're out here. This one... Alright. Eternal Warden. I think I stayed for one of the Marvel movies that actually didn't have. I'm pretty sure there's one that didn't have an end credit scene. The amount of disappointment for that was huge. You gotta have those. At this point, it's like expected. Okay, here. That's one Steed hat. Here's mine. There we go. Into the boss room. There we go. Okay, so Gold Reserve Strong Room. Yeah, Psylocke. Everyone, of course, knows, like, I think, like, the 90s look for her. And then there was an era where it was actually a British chick in an Asian chick's body. And then they reverted back to be, like, actual Asian chick as Psylocke, and it was always so confusing. It was always so confusing. Either Betsy or like Quolan or something like this, and Lord, that's a whole mess. That's a whole mess. The whole Psylocke story is a big old mess. Okay, don't want this and the southwest to the poison electrified obelisk. You are not one of these gatekeepers. You look like it, but you're actually not. Next to down. I need shotgun to like put always we'll get that Rorca. I can't remember like and then like everyone associates like the chicken purple like oh that's Psylocke, but I'm pretty sure it's the Betsy character that's the actual Psylocke. So it's a mess. A mess. Yeah, comic book lore is so complicated, and then you think you know the lore, and then they're gonna retcon it, and then they're gonna reboot it, and then they're gonna multiverse it, and it's all a mess again, too. You never really know. So basically, you just kind of make up your own story as you go, and it may as well be right, because no one can keep up with any of that. So just make your own adventure at this point. Go nuts. And of course, don't do that around people who are, like, super pretentious about it, because there are people out there, they will sit there and argue for no good reason. See how this does channeling. You can tell I spend time on Reddit. Like, I know these things. I know these people. I never engage, but I always get the popcorn out when they start arguing amongst each other. Now that's entertainment. Okay, here. What's up, you biz? First try. 40 seconds of killing lots of things. Let me pull you in here. I actually do alright in Torment 4 with this silliness that I've got. It looks nice. It feels nice. I mean, how often do you get to run around with a shield? Almost never. I don't have my other skin on, but the Lupus itself is just fine on its own. Alright, there's 7. Yeah, they are hardcore. That's why you have to ask, you have to always like go to ask the people who have watched, have like read or watched it all. They'll tell you, like, okay, you want to get started? Here's how it's done. They'll give you like the no filler way to watch or read whatever you want to get into. But try to navigate that yourself. Oh no, oh no. Pop that open. Okay, so did we do this over here yet? No, we haven't. So we're gonna go and do the portal deal. That's over here. I think we've done that. They could be, yeah, superhero consultants. Playing maggots. Hey, I mean, I went to school to write fiction. So, you know, I say these things with love. I can't hate it. I can't hate it. Right, so special dude, I play this game more than 12 hours a day. You know, I can't hate any of it. But the going on to forums and like having keyboard warrior wars over this or anything else, like that is extreme for me. But I get it. I get it. Okay, here. He's got that one, so we'll go ahead and hit these. A little goal. Close in multi-shots. Frozen. Little shattering succubus. Hello, Abigail. She just kind of like casually strolls in. Doesn't even look like she's gonna fight, but you're like, oh, big multi-headed dog, gotta kill it. Unless she just really wanted to be friends. We're monsters. Okay, Sparkle. There you go. Now we're over here. It's a boss. Spawned with me. The Pyroclast. Steve's here. Let's open up our bars. Later, Blue. Yes, right now we are not using minions. This is a Shadow Blight build. I do have a mini build I was playing yesterday on this character, but I like the variety. Play a little bit of everything. Okay, now, Succubus. You are. Today's theme is I wanted to run around with shield, so I am. Champion explosives, and a little summoner. It started more traditional meta Blight stuff, but now we're like, you know what, we don't need to do that while we're farming, we can play what we want. There we go. Yeah. People have ascended nerddom. They are public historians. Heraldic Strong Room, Heraldic Bestiary, Artillery Shrines. And a lot of people get like that about like Magic the Gathering too. Like all the different shades, all the different packs, and all the different things. I'm just like, I just want to figure out what is playable now and what's out where I can play with now without all that. Like I don't need know the life story of this style of card. I just want to know, like, is this playable in standard? Okay, that's all I need. Thank you. I'll take this. Yeah, very snarky. That I think they're like the poster boys of actually. Like, no, don't you actually be. No, don't you do it. Don't start. Mortar, electrified obelisk to pull these in. Grab the lag. Trophy wife in The Simpsons. Did he? No, I haven't watched that show in so long. But yeah, that's actually pretty accurate. At a certain point, a lot of this stuff has gone mainstream enough that the true nerds among us that know the history and all the information are actually pretty valuable. Grab the third. At some point, it turned that nerds kind of rule the world. Wait, that's the butcher. I'm just like running away from him. It's very rare that I'm actually the one running from him, to be fair. Usually he's running from me. Gradually kill him. This actually feels really old school where I just kind of like tank him and take a little bit of time and he eventually dies. It's like you're playing Blood Surge from back in the day. That's Rat's Lair from that. Not that I need it. Okay, we're good to go. All right. Let's see here. Nah. It means all the things they know and love still exist, while there are new things too. And there's a chance that the things that they know and love from whatever era can make a reappearance and be new again, instead of just being done and over. There's always a time where all that extra knowledge could come back and reconnect. So I think most of those kind of people are like obsessed with multiverse, because all their knowledge can be applied to, they might know a lot more than anybody else and what's gonna happen next, because they know the history. Cold enchanted, get that succubus out. Now it's Legendary Party, it'll be when we finish this one, yeah. Today has been in between the portals for getting back into the party. So I think it's back to that. I think us being able to do it at any time was a bug? Really hard to tell. I'm still unsure about it. Alright, she got that. Let's go this way. We'll find another one of these rituals to do. One of those two back there are gonna light up. Yeah, it's alright. I'm already on my way to this one. Alright. Bot really hates multiverses. He really does. But I'm just like, it is what it is. It's here to stay. Generally, the people love it. Grab the boots with the wound. And the people who don't love it still get on board because they don't want to be left out anyway. Oh, the DC universe, the reboot of it for another time already is wild. Okay, here. Need that. No, we don't. Alright, let's do these. I don't know why they continuously kind of trust the same people who aren't doing maybe the best jobs in other verses either. It's very strange. The DC situation is very strange. Although I am pretty curious about what they're doing with the lanterns. I'm very curious about that because the lanterns never get a good shot at actually being good. As a series, as a universe, and like live action. Because it's a little difficult to do, to be honest. It's probably really, very difficult to do, so we're gonna see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Directed Malice. There we go. Ring. Never knew Peacekeeper from outside like what they recently did. Let's go ahead and get her first. There we go. We call Ori. Let's do this. Legendary spoils, unique spoils, and Marshawn's offering. Now we're good to go. Okay. John Cena plays a great idiot. At some point I probably should watch that, but I'm actually not the biggest John Cena fan, I'm not gonna lie. So I don't have the same hype that a lot of other people do. Alright. There we go. Never was big into wrestling. I know a lot of you guys that put around here definitely happened. Not now, at least in the past. Gloves, grab those. We go again. yeah, exactly. What happened, happened. Did it? Alright, Godslayer Crown. Hordes is Dodge Chance. Primary Resource. Nope. Don't want that. Don't want that, don't want that, don't want that. Let's get rid of everything and see what we have for escalations now. I don't think I picked up a new good one. I got so many earthen wounds. Why am I so cursed? And then all of those up there are Nahan's wounds. Well, we got doors or earthen wounds, so you know how it is. We're gonna suffer through one of these. I'm gonna kill the maggots. Sticky lips, you. Let's go. It might. Okay. Here we are again. Bearers, yeah, that's Vigil Spirit and Chilling Wind. Champions, I got you right there. Mortar's all good. Okay. Nothing here. Let's go take a look on the right. Is that an event? Or yeah, we don't need to do the hostage situation. Leave them to it. They make it seem like we know anything about that situation and should have the money. We obviously don't. Not my problem. Not my people. Let's go and grab that. Oh, zoom. Good job. Moving right along. What's this? Nothing I need. That's what. Need that cursed aura to actually tick here. Everything dies too fast so it doesn't hit. It'll come back naturally one way or another. That was a little explosive. Like how I have this giant shield with a little dagger. Imagine. The shield is so massive and then his weapon of choice. He has a dagger. Not one to use. No, we do not. The best multiverse in Space Jam. I don't know about that, but it is a pretty good multiverse. I do enjoy that. Grab the opposite. Got those cleared. Taking a stroll here. What did we do? Worry in all those hydras. There's a box here. Your junk, yes. And the last ones are on that side with Ori. I'll get those and I'll grab our mats here. Got some runes, sure, why not? I didn't fix the rune situation with this, but maybe it's for the best. Got the Ignithal for the Mystic, but we don't have the double damage on the other one right now. That's alright. Where is my thing? It's back here. Alright. Got the Forgotten Wisdom in this. And more knowledge. There you go. I always really like Aliens versus Predators. That was nice. Okay. I'll start. Post start. It's done. This is in the Hantu dungeon. We get to deal with that. Oh dear. Put that undead there. And to the right again for you, we have an XP well. Always got it. Don't need to mark it. Both of them touched it already. We need the treasure room. Whoops. Curse shrine. Alright, we can do this. Deal with it. Yeah. More escalation. You know it. Okay, summoners. Take all this. There you go. Fine. No problem. It's good. Dealing with that. More gold. All the gold all the time. Nicely done. Boom, 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 boom. Take the gold, do it. Grab this here too. That'll be fine. Okay, I don't know what you're up to over there, but it doesn't look like much. It always pops in between targets and just like stares off into the distance. 5 seconds. Take that. Fine for you. Good deal. And we'll grab these. Sure, chest armor. Little veiled crystals, and we're back on the move. Still no sign of the treasure room here. This one is a mess. Pop this. This is currently a Blight build, yeah. Maybe this way. Going out that side. There is the traversal. Look at all the jeweled guardians. Let's get rid of you. As fast as we can. Giant shield, itty bitty dagger build. That's what I have right now. Oh, I really using a dagger because I had a nicely rolled one I know I wasn't going to use for anything else. I was like, yeah, just toss it in there. Okay, it's going to be off this side. We have no basic skill. Technically there's a reap on the board, but I don't actually use it. Okay, here. It just gives me a little bit more speed because I got the Reaper's Pursuit deal. Okay, here, collect that off the side. If I wanted to, I could have it be more defensible, but we don't need it. Portalist, so that's all the way down there with Ori. Let's take a nice little walk out here. Okay. Into the portal. There you are. Good enough. Now we wait. Okay, so here, and then I guess we'll take the swiftness modes. And again. Start with this pillar, cause why not? Pull. Get me my next bone storm. Just got that handled. Let's take a look at these over here. Can't activate it yet at the moment. No, we cannot. I don't know why it closes off. I don't actually know how that mechanic works. There you go. Back to this. I got another one running on the south side, I take it. Here's mine. Let's go. Pop these. I have essence per second on my boots, but often lucky hit resource return on a weapon. I have this one with essence on the boots, but the other Blight build that I use, like in the pit, has only the return off of the Soul Rift and the... Okay, open this up. Okay, here's a little helm. Got these, and the locket. Out of principle, since it dropped, may as well pick it up. Okay, now we're going back where we were looking before we found the portal. Should be up this way. Hello there. You land, whatever your name is. There's treasure room. I didn't even know I found it. I just kind of walked in. Like, alright, I'll take that. Don't mind if we do. There we go again. Okay, off the side, we got you. This side here, and the boss awaits. Dun, dun, dun. That kind of stings a little bit. There you go. We're off to the Chanley Shrines and the Equipment Dell. It's the Sirocco. We almost never get to go out here. Let's do it. Silken Spires, there are 3. There's 3 elites. There's the summoners, these are all good. Need to worry about any of you. Okay, here. Okay. How are we looking? Like the obelisk, these are alright. Let me grab this stuff. Have a little eom, and then these guys have split the difference. See how this looks. Matriarch we eliminate. A lot of little ads. Not too big of a bother. Paneline, you are not cursed. Looking for the corrupted sand. It's over there on the right, but I'm gonna kill these elites first. Let's eliminate these. We all decide for it, and we'll go ahead and roll out to the corrupted sands. Here we go again. Wait, was there something going on over here? Yeah, that's a curse something. Curse chest. You can barely see where the chest is. It's right here hidden underneath the rocks. Cool. Explosives. We have our Aldershite here. That's not a big deal. 10 seconds left. Chaos, the chaos. There you go. That'll be fine. Don't mind if we do. Okay, gloves. Take this, grab the tab rune. And now we can go to the corrupted sands. For real? For real. We'll do the thing. Artifacts here for us. Another one of these now. Let's do that. Explosive and wallers. Oh my. Take this. Grab these things. Champions are gone. Another one of those right here. Wallers and champions. That'll work okay. Now here we have Cold Tempest. Heal here. Artifact. Give me this. Got it. Good. Yeah, so after the cavern's complete. Do all these so I can do this in peace. Box didn't even realize what's happening. Grim Secret Grégoire is offering legendary spoils. There we go again. It's not that hard. There we go. Those don't affect us after we already picked up the thing. Okay, let's go activate that again. I'm going, I'm going. Run, run, run. Okay, try this again. A leaping amalgam, sparking strikes, and Stormbane's wrath. 300 is the max paragon, yes. You talk about the magic school bugs? Maybe a while back, not today. Miss Frizzle raised you. Fair enough. Fair enough. She was alright. She was alright. There we go. Give me loot. The legendary spoils. You actually want to give me some ancestrals? One. That's all, huh? That's all. I feel like I've been denied. Okay, inventory. Let's do this. Don't forget about the knowledge. And then what else is there going on here? Cold resistance, resource, steel, maximum life we don't want. Right, maximum life, damage, bone damage, overpowered damage. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Cool deal. Now what do we want to do in here? Oh, reserves. If there are wounds everywhere. Here, one pit. Yeah, we can do a pit. We could do a pit. Go ahead and open that up. Thank you, follow. Welcome, welcome. Let me see about this. I want to change to the pit blight. We'll equip that. Maybe the stuff on me. Need to get another box before I go in here. See, here you are. The 200 weapons are a good choice. Do the pit thing. My runes and such should be right on this one. It was catchy. That is true. There's Steed on the case. What else is here? She's still going. I'm just chilling. Taking a nice leisurely stroll. Grab the channeler. Now we needed more elites from up here, maybe? Or we already got it handled. I guess we already got it handled before we went up there. Okay, nothing. Over here. The Koron's demise. Nothing. Here you go. Highlight something to hit. Probably also refresh these before we forget. Did they try to do that? Yeah, I don't know. That's one that would translate over quite the same. It's a different time. Champions of the attention span of kids is even what we had. Collect the protection. Okay, frozen. Alright. Yeah, exactly. It's supposed to be an iPad now. The Guardian's Lair. Rebel. Sure. Okay, two-handed mace. Any other ascendant things? Nope. So we're working like this one, 46. Sacrificial and also Gravekeeper, but I have not put that back in the glyph slot yet. Those are two sub-legendary glyphs I want to be using that I don't have set yet. Alright, let's see what else I got. Go back to using my Liliths. Gotta double check and make sure everything's all good there. Don't want to accidentally salvage any of my actual gear. Let's get rid of these, and then we wanted to go back to the lidless. Equip that, throw these in the storage. Then which of the escalations are we gonna do next? I'm gonna have to probably suffer in a Hantu. File reserve. Alright, no problem, Ori. Laters. And in we go. The Forge of Malice. Demon Slayer. I still haven't watched Demon Slayer. It's like I always try and I get like a few episodes in and then I forget to come back to it. I like the art style, but I don't know, like the overall main characters really dive with me. I usually have a little bit of an issue following stories that have phases like the main characters, I think is the problem. Like let's start from the very beginning and train up, or rah, let's go. Like the younger characters don't really do it for me. Summoners. But then you have one like Bleach or like Ichigo's technically one of those, and that one still works for me. It's like, I guess it's just the look of it, the perception. A little bit older teen, like, okay, that's fine. Okay, here. Scorch Vicar. But then like One Piece, Demon Slayer, original Dragon Ball. Although I was a kid at the time, you know, like kind of was okay. Like yeah, if I tried to watch it now, it wouldn't work for me. All those, like nope. Okay, here. Let's see, Attack on Titan worked out okay because eventually the adult characters came in. It's all right, balanced enough with like the body horror kind of aspect that it was okay. But I think Demon Slayer is one of those that is not okay. And then Stranger Things, I have a similar problem too. I try to watch it and every time it's gonna fall before I finish the whole season. Know where that treasure room is, do we? Alright, we can go kill this. Commander voted champion, Grand Inquisitors. Careful now. There we are, and there we go. Alright, we'll find that. We can go next. Oh, this side mine is coming, and also the Ovals Reserve. I do have Oval space this time around. I had one of these pop up earlier today, and I didn't even have Ovals on the UI to see where they were. I accidentally clicked it off in the materials panel. Yeah. That's probably also why I didn't stick with doing the Genshin Impact thing. There's a lot of characters in that I like. It's just the ones that they focus on, not so much. Main characters often don't hit right with me. It is what it is. Just gonna go that way. Let's go this. Okay, pop this box. Nothing there. And there. Season 3 of Attack on Titan is actually my favorite season. And then season 4 kind of went back to some of the other stuff that really worked for it, and I just wasn't into it anymore. Like, it's alright. So I'm not crazy about the last season. I tend to be more of the disgruntled sort about the ending than not. Okay, let's go open up this. Pull these. Yeah, I played that one for a little bit too, but turn-based, for me, that's a lot of patience, and I'm just gonna stick with it. That and those games get really, really pricey if you really, really, really want to get into it. And generally, if I'm gonna play a game, I will, so I usually back off on those pretty soon. Okay, here. Season 4 never happened. See, that's the problem, though. A lot of people that are like team alternate ending are like, it is a multiverse. Just wait. They'll fix it. It's like, I don't think they will, crew. I don't think they will. A lot of them want to believe. Okay, summoners. Look at that suckiness out of the way. Although they did change the order of the OVAs on Crunchyroll. The one that had multiverse energy is now, I think, the one that leads into season 4 for some reason. Even if naturally it wasn't. Okay, suppressors. Get that blocking Banshee out of the way. Suppressors of Vengeful Spirit here. Human suck will always suck the end. Yeah, that part's alright. Suppressors. I get the Vengeful Spirit. Banshees. Yeah, the overall message to it, I don't mind. Like this some of the characters in these and like storylines kind of got dropped in a way. Like that's unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Seaborn Goddess. I think the other one is right here, to my right. There we go. Yes, there are some Attack on Titan games, but there also I think there are mobile games as well. I played one a little bit. They're kind of cute, but other games at the time. Siren Chamber. That is all the way around here. Such an awkward route, no matter which one we take. Guess we'll go this way. Here, see season 5, which is peak, peak, peak. Right? Drown Sea Hag. There we go. Alright, Albasite Mine again. For tier 3.
Greetings.
I was just like sitting up and looking at me. It's like, how can you see me? I'm stealthed. I'm not here, damn it. True. Giving away my position. Okay. Azul's just like, you just pet me, dude. This is on you. Like, gold. There's a portal. Right at the pedestal. Okay. Sure. Yes, we can do this. This is an interesting spawn. They just got like free raid. They can get anywhere. I suppose. Dun, 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 dun. If that's up, welcome, welcome. Go take that portal. Dun, 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 dun. Open this right up. Okay. Good little flesh crawler types. Drop down some Chillin wins. All of these are sorted. World boss in 35 minutes. Thank you, Juan. And what's left over here is a marksman. Alright, 2 rares, no legendaries. We'll get the movement, because why not? And then we get this with no evasion. Because I think the manga artist wanted to be free. That's why. He wanted to be free. It's one of those like, you will never be free in the series. Sorry. And so I wonder, like, does he want to write anything else? Is he working on anything else? I don't keep track of it, but it's just like, AOT's it. He's good. They do a lot of collabs and all sorts of stuff still marketing with just those 4 seasons. It's kind of wild, but does he want to have anything else? I don't know. Alright. Let's see here. I know. Meanwhile, One Piece popping out of 2 millionth episode. What are they actually on? How many hundreds? How many hundreds? Editions or you know. Pop this. Got these out here. And let's go do the portal thing. Yeah. Not everybody's that kind of machine. I think we all look at One Piece and think they should all be like that. The reality is like, no. That man is a machine. It's true. Let's send to the pedestal. Nope. I always see all sorts of manga and manhwa artists like burning out really hard. And, like, I'm always apologizing to all the fans and everything. And then there's One Piece. Okay, another bloodstone. Let's take this. We're going over this way. 1,137 episodes. That's wild. That's wild. Okay, there you go. Off the sides. Champions. Well, I suppose something like that, finding the One Piece, should be a lifetime journey. Then is it going to end with the real prize was the friends we made along the way? Is it one of those? Is that how it's going to work? They haven't found the One Piece, right? I don't even know. I don't keep up. Not even close. Very explosives. Let's take this and that. More animus out here. She's already checked that one. So we're up this way. Baller summoners. Yeah, no. Bar lethal. Whoops, it's cursed. We're working on this now. Here you are. With that many episodes, there's no convincing that anyway that everyone's gonna be happy. It's one of those like, take your best shot and the people will not be happy. There's no doing this. Wave 9. Dun, dun, dun. No explosions for you. It takes almost 4 years to watch all that. Think about it, that's crazy. Okay. The werewolf. When people wonder why I can never watch all these series and keep up with all these things that they want me to watch, like, every now and then you get someone who's brand new, and they will recommend some anime to me, and I'll be like really honest, and like I don't make time for it, and they're like, no, it's worth it, you should do it, and you're like, no, I don't make time for it. They always think I argue with them or being like negative or something. It's just like reality, like I just don't make time for it. Fine, I'll say no. I'm not trashing your favorite anime. It's just I only have one day off. Usually I spend it like sleeping or doing prepping for more than. That's a choice I make. I would love to have all the time to watch all these different series everyone recommends, but every time I start, like by the next week, it's like we're on to the next thing, right? New bars offering, riches and keys, and unique spoils. That's true. You find out very late in the game you're really into One Piece. You get to be really into One Piece for a very, very, very long time. Good on you. I actually really enjoyed the Netflix adaptation. And every time I tried to watch One Piece or read it or anything, like I really do like it. It's hard to keep up with something that long. You can catch up with something that long. Grab the wand. Okay. Hordes compass, mask, titan, nightmare sigils. Alright, sword, two-handed sword. We got more stuff buried underneath all the rest. Okay, we got the good stuff. We got the good stuff. Okay. Only get 4 to 5 hours. There's not that much left to take away. Nothing here. Nothing here. Max a resource. No. Intelligence. No passes. Let me go ahead and get rid of this. And now we need to spend the ovals before I go next to rolling ammies. I think I have a terror amulet. That actually might be a better deal. Lights of blood, Death's Embrace. It's just, Death's Embrace is really high maintenance. And Tides is not all it used to be with the current state of things, is it? I'm gonna get rid of this one. I don't like it more than the one I already have, do I? For those basic skills, I do not need a basic skills pair of pants. I'm only 1 GA, so we'll get rid of these. And now let's see what we're doing. The pirate would approve. The pirate would approve. Gold reserve, channeling, earthly wounds. So many earthly wounds. Get this out of my inventory. It is not giving me a lot of escalations back. This is a problem. Strong rooms need to feed me here. Alright. Well, let's go. New champions, we pass. And then there's the corpse axe. Summoner, Plague Bearer, Chilling Wind. Go on with that. Keep moving. Champions. Here's a little Banshee. Fire Enchanted Summoners. Corpse Gates. Champions. Grab the Channeling Shrine. Corpse Gate here. Think about the explosion. The Corpse Mason. There you go. Now we're on to the Festering Ruins. Bone Storm, Blight, Necro. I have things to do. The goal is like way behind me. These dudes come out that direction. Is there anything nice here? Not really. Now I gotta go get the maggots on the different sides. So here's one set. There you go. You. Here's this one. Got all the animus. Make sure we do. Check and double check. He's got these handles. He's got that one there. Now we need the other one on the far side. I'm gonna touch this, see how it goes. No curse. 2 champions we pass. Nothing here. We got our Chillin again. Re-up it. Why not? Why not? Go storm back. Let's see here. Regular nightmare sigils can still get you more escalations because they have strong rooms and that sort of deal, so they're fine. You got all escalations and you can clear them with good speed. There's no reason to really worry about the nightmare dungeons if you're constantly getting fed more escalations. There's always a chance you run out. Like I'm getting pretty close to running out right now. Alright, grab the boots. And then there's a gold reserve and a strong room here. Just go. Okay. Bizor. What a name. Bizor. Champions, and we got our aberrant souls. Seasons and all. Let me give that again. Nothing. Back to the southwest, and there's nothing I need. I can skip that. Let's go up here. He's so snazzily dressed for somebody who's just traipsing around in bug hives. Like bug tunnel. So let me wear my fur coat and my cape and all of this armor. I'm sure it's a great idea. But like this. Here to the right, we got you. Teleport the languishers. Got it done. Still not over the giant Lily's wall shield. Little tiny pokey dagger. It's one of those, like, it's just like a focus. It's just like a focus. It doesn't need to be big. Portal over there with Steed. Okay, so let's go ahead and pour it into that. What broke my stealth? Who did this? Well, I mean, it was me. My bone storm did it. Whoops. Good point. Falling soul. Now let's try to get the Steed here. Working on it. Into the strong room. There we go. Let's do this. Got that handled. That one over there into the middle. For this little gorger. There you go. Working with that. Very nice. Now over here, champions are done. Flesh crawler out of here. Whoops. Good for you. Summon the fallen shaman. That one will go. That will go. Pressers here, also fine. Revenant, succubus. Okay. The annihilators. Got that handled. Could pop the boss momentarily. Yep. Got agony here in the middle. Boom. Alright, 2-handed scythe. Let's go open up this. Okay, haunted refuge, 2-handed sword, portal. Let's go. Sure. I need the boss room now. All the way up there. Keeping it running. Look at all those little wolves that are like flying towards dude. It's gold. Not impressive. I see the armor rack with it. It doesn't really help solve my lack of a treasure room situation, now does it? Okay, here. There we go. So what's that? Looks like it's the stone switches. We're gonna look down here. Here's another one. There we go. And the third is here. Is at the treasure to our right. I'll have the site everywhere. Presser here. Got you. Looks nice. Now what else is here? Ring, I don't need it. Moving on around. I'll just say things. Down here, let's grab the protection. Another gold box, but where's the boss? There it is. Let's go do the thing. More loot's over there somewhere too. Freaking those, even if it has some things on the side, I don't know what they're supposed to do. They weren't saving him, that's for sure. Daily shrines forgot wisdom all the side mine. This is Bone Storm with the ultimate shadow. Perfect. And then we're leaving it behind because we're running Lilith's Wall to shield unique. Okay. Here we go again. Okay, then grab the channeling. Roll it with this to southwest. Sure. We look. We got a barricade here. Break that down. Good to me. Spot of the damned. Poison. Poison out here. Scorch stingers. Got you going. Okay, let's grab the cry rune. Please checking that stuff out. This will be the way towards the barricade though. Barricade, barricade, barricade. Done. One more before objective's complete. Yep. Worked on this. Poison, mortar, suppressors. Is that for sitters? Got you. One more barricades. Gonna be up here. That's the one. Alright. Poisons, righteous scorpions, and suppressors. Look at that barrier deal. Sheesh. Okay, for you. Gonna take all of that. Yeah, we want that? No, we don't. Scrappers, let me grab the experience well. And then we're out here with poisons. Moving on through. Pop these. It's Bone Storm with the ultimate shadow aspect. It's the ultimate bone skill. Right here. Right side. Explosive suppressor. Strong cage master. There's that underneath. Okay, collect this. Little maulers. Now we have our Challenge Shrine. Go ahead and slay these. Electrifying obelisks. More scrappers. Vampirics. And we want this again. More channeling. So much channeling. Champions out here to the right side. You are. Grab our scrappers. And the Scorch Stinger here for you. Marksman. Pop these. More crystals. All the crystals all the time. Snappers here. Spawn the damned. Little stragglers. We'll see how it goes though. These are their barriers, making it a little bit extra for me to get this sorted. There you go. Coming in. More grasping veins. Works. Take these for steed. Open up the box. What do you find? Not much. 3 remain. They're over here with us. There they are. There they go. So, we're to the finals. Marchand's offering and unique spoils. Give me a better shield. Give me a better amulet. Gloves. There's some still needed for a different pair of pants. Lots of options. Lots of options. Let's go. Equestrian Eater. And there's Astaroth. Standing in this fire because we can. There we go. So, anything good? We could hope. Axe, single GA, get double GA pants. There's a chance there's something nice there. Okay. All those things I don't need. Still waiting for these to drop. There we go. Get all that in a moment. Looks like it's not the right kind of pants. Darn. Okay, sorted. That's the Dawning Sky, the Butcher's Cleaver, Black River, Blight here. Don't like those rolls. These are all gonna be single GA things that I really don't need. Everything else can go. Next one. We got 2 up in the Hansu. This is a Forge of Malice and Forgotten Wisdom. Mini Chimpa. I'd imagine that's gonna be a gorilla type spearwork prize. It's very popular all of a sudden. Speaking of that sort of thing, how is all that looking? 131 on the top completion for Spiritborn. Sounds about right. So we got the Crushing Hands variant, we got a Rig variant up there at 130. That's kind of how it is, yeah? Yeah. Alright, don't even do the Cage Prisoner. Like all the Spiritborn builds, kind of same foundation. You can mix and match, but they all feel kind of samey. Like the most boring possible way you can play Spiritborn is how you have to play it in a high pit. Kind of curse. Kind of curse. Explosives done. Now let's see Shadow Frozen and Chilling Wind. That one is through. Let's see how we're doing out here on the east. Looking for the treasure room, of course. Don't see any hints yet to how it's done. We'll keep moving. Here to the other multi-shot fire enchanted shock lances. Okay. We'll check the next side. Here we need to go. Not getting volcanic is always good. She's got the strong room over there, does she? Careful now. Okay, let's see how we're doing here. Up top, we'll go ahead and hit this. Got one of you. No volcanic, please. We don't want this. Alright. Overseers, firebrands. These are alright. Get that done. He's got next. I can go up top for another. Up here. It's a lot farther than I thought it was gonna be. Keep running. Here you go. Next circle. Zoom my buffs here for us. We're good. That'll do it. Now Steve has to come up here, so we'll go ahead and do this one right this way. There we go. The boss spawned up there with her. Interesting. Higher class. Okay, so that's good. No GA. Don't need to keep anything. Okay. All the way back up. We're rolling. Now, how are we going to do this? Let's stick with the path I took before. It says have the traversal, so that looks promising. Then we can do that. Hey, alright. The touch of the old XP motes, sure. Don't need these. Running. Nothing there. Don't think I want this either. Keep this out of the way. Nothing here. Still going. No elites in a while. Annihilator. Here we go. There's more. One is through. Got the champion. I don't need to deal with it. Just keep running. Just keep running. These I don't need. That I don't want. Here's boss room. Didn't find treasure along the way. And this one's a triple encounter. Little bone storms. Get hit by the shadow blight and it seems fine. Okay, so we got mines and choose reserve for tier 2. That volcanic was mighty kind, not actually hitting me this time. Usually I'd be on minions and be a goner. Just like that. I always forget that the Cinder palette in this game exists. It's not the black and orange. It's gray or unacceptable. Pardon me. Alright, Chilling mortars. Let me grab the site. This will got that stuff. Most of it. That was important. Get the channeling. The bone storm instead a little bit. World boss in 12 minutes. The rant out of the way. Mm-hmm. Champions. We got banshees here. I don't need it. Now we'll move up top. Nope, we won't. We gotta get the 2 fracture trees before we go in there. Here's 1. It's dead. There's some Tempest. This will be good. And then we need another one. Did she get it? No, it's up here. That's right, she did get it there. So then we can go take a right. More Bone Storm, whether I meant to or not. Had my cursor on an enemy, and that's all it needs. Nice to be able to just break free of that. Okay, here is the next set of animus carriers. So many objectives. Teleport, what are you doing here? Get rid of you. Got that. Maybe go this way. She's going up there. See how this looks. Okay, right. So it's a cold suppressor. The sand blister skin. Another one around the corner. Actually, we'll go ahead and do this one now. We good. Still going. Okay, poison terror suppressor. And raw thruster is done. Page master. So here you go. Another animus out to my left side. Wait, before I run off, make sure we get all that purple stuff. Can't leave it behind. It becomes more of a hassle. Steed. Those. Is that enough for the end of this? No, we still need more. So where are they? There's one right here. That'll do it. Hordes is about gone. There it is. Okay. So, deposit animus into the animus urn. Easy peasy. Place it. Okay. A door has been unsealed. Resurrected malice. Hordes Central. Do I need a Hordes Central? Maybe not. Okay, so next one's got the sapphire and the strong room and more knowledge for us. Okay. Man. Another Nahantu dungeon. They just keep coming. Don't need that. Champion, I'm gonna grab the door. Looking for treasure rooms, and right now I see none of this. Random dude just getting ended as I turn the corner seems highly unlikely. Back over here with me. A lot of affixes on it. Whole 4 treatment. There you go. Alright. Now we wait. Good. Give me another portal. If you would. Sure. There it is. We're ready. Ferocity. That thing we stack endlessly. Yes, yes. Let's go. Okay. Play maggots. We'll be fine. Looks good to me. Give me another Moonbane situation. Perfect. Got some ghosts that no one does, but we'll try it anyway. And then more swiftness. Can always have more swiftness. I wish. It certainly feels like it in here. So, over here. Let's go do this. Go on. Maybe. Ah, she's over there doing that one. I just wait for my turn. There it is. There's my circle. That's what we want to see. Okay, annihilators. Pillar ritual complete. You don't say. Now, Steed's on the case for the other one. Let's head up top to this. Give me that. Perfect. Just keep vibing. That world boss is coming in a few. Poison teleport. Get this rolling here. Okay, boss should be coming shortly. Finishes this here, maybe? Maybe. There we are. There's the boss. Agony. No flying off this time, lady. Okay. Take these, and then let's go over here to next. Okay, so a little bit more on this dungeon before Astaroth. So I don't need this, do I? Nope. We're going this way. Steve's on the right path. This is Animus for the treasure. Let's see what's down here. Don't see it yet. There we go. As well as very perfect. Shot. Like this. Why is everything getting powered by this weird Animus situation? Anyway. It's a good question. It's a good question. When are they gonna learn to not store that their bodies or otherwise? I don't like that path. Oops. Caught in the corner. There, she's rolling through here to the left. No problem. Treasure room is ours. Now we need the boss. This is the one that keeps going and going and going. It might be. It might be. There are quite a few that are like this, to be fair. The haunted one's especially cursed. Especially after the treasure room. It's just like, well, it's just the boss now. I can still just keep running. And running. And running. How do we look? Here for me. Mm-hmm. Okay, nothing here. Don't want those either. And do we see anything from this side? We should want that side too. See how we look up here. Take a look. Don't want that. Don't like that. Still going. And going. And go. There we go. Sheesh. Okay. Got this. Even the Priest of the Hatred, I think, is a cool design. You don't have a weird wriggly mask that is trying to hide out as a woman in a place like this. You're not living. You're living. That's out of the way. What a mess. What a mess. Go. Okay. File, spoils, legendary, and your Var's offering. Steed here. Oh, good. There we kill Astaroth. Sure thing, buddy. Here's another Astaroth drop off and finishing him. Boss soon. There we go. Good deal, good deal. Take that, got a who from that too. Not bad. Not bad at all. Grab the rings. Anything else as a major find? Not really, just those. Okay, Beauty Hitter's Mask. Then the world boss is up there. I don't have the good waypoint for it. Needs a better waypoint. Okay, so let's see. Here we have that one up top. Intelligence, damage over time, maximum life. We'll get rid of this. And we'll see about this Nevest deal. Alright. Around we go. A little bit of a ride, but gives me an excuse to chill on this wild looking horse. Granted, this is not the best match for this character anymore. We need something a little bit more on the blue side. Although this Twitch party is one of my favorite of the game. I didn't care for it much when it was running. I guess it was season 6. One of those season 6 support streamer type things. But it's definitely grown on me over time. There we go. Alright, and now we wait for the boss for a little over a minute. Press my wardrobe, grab Funky. Will it let me load this? Yes, it will. Well, we can do fiery things to match the shield business. I'm gonna do that though. I gotta go change some stuff around. I don't know if I like that one though. Where are my candles? Where have they gone? Actually, this works. That's functional. We can do this. Not like those necessarily. That doesn't die that way. These are the Ash Knights. I don't have this yet actually. Here, save that for a second. Do we need this? Oh, we need this. So wetting down is buy the fire one that I didn't know exists until this very second. And there's a shield on it too. Oh my god. So I thought this would be like a barbarian shield, but then I just realized, like, wait, only Necro uses those. Necro gets the shields. So waiting for the class that uses them properly in actual builds. Get good play time. So this we have to go out of our way to make a shield happen here. Everybody running around with all of their ghost wolves together. All the druids having a moment. Okay, heal here. Good old wandering death. It's been avarice today, bummer. Barbecue chicken. So they're named barbecue chicken. Are they a hydra? But somehow this sounds like what someone would name themselves, not knowing what else to name. That's a lot of lasers for me. Maybe don't stand there. Careful. Move it along a bit. There you go. The rare lidless wall sighting. Granted, you can barely see those rings if they're even dropping over there. I'm not sure myself if they are or not. Lucky hit's a little suspect on bosses. There you go. Oh, like I got revived, dude. Thanking the people. So polite in the middle of these world boss fights. Death, give it life. If there's any storyline behind the water death, I know none of it. Zero. Like Ashava, you see her a little bit in the campaign, and then Avarice, of course, is like a Goblin Queen. But then there's water death, and just like, okay. You do trap a lot of spirits though, buddy. That is a thing. Then dagger is close. Kind of stings a little bit. Don't get caught that way. There's a druid, no, named Druid. Not want to stand in that laser right now. This would not be a good place for me. Yeah, cooldown for the pool. I missed there too. Yeah, it's staggered. I'm here occasionally hitting the reap because I really don't need it. I don't even think it's set to defend me right now. Well, you're death. Because it'll attack you, I kill something. That's not gonna happen here like that. Okay, you. Okay, right there. You thorough? What kind of name is this? You don't know. I don't know. No adapters, anything fun. Didn't have any of that, did it? No, it didn't. Too bad. Alright. So, this armor is not bad. I don't really like the helmet that much. I wonder how it dies. I didn't even look. I was like out here getting it for the shield and the fact that you'll fire. Let me see. Because I'm curious. Get to fight the loading into the Carragher and the wardrobe now. What a bright idea. Okay, we have fiery dagger options. That one, of course, I don't have. I think there are. Yeah, there's another one. There we go. We're still gonna see how this dies, though. Science. Does not change the fire inside. This is like the rogue one there, too. Alright, Steed. The fabric part is not bad, though. Really orange. Go put this on. Matches the wings. You can go either way with it. This is actually kind of cool. Oh, it's kind of nice. And then we don't have a fire pet. I feel like yet Dante's closest option are the goat. Maybe the goat. We'll do the goat. Then we do have fiery portals here. Do the Hydra one. It's Hydra forever, of course. I don't think I have a fiery one of these for Necro, do we? Probably not. Different vibes, though. Mess with that. Confirm. Okay. Let me salvage, and then we can do these again. I'm sure I heard to do the pit. It also reminds me. Where's Fawn? He was supposed to come in here and do pit things. Where did he wander off to? Here. There you are. What does your rogue look like in the pit? Funky. Switch to the pit blight. Do I need to save anything here? I think we're alright. Grab this one. Throw these in here. Alright, now I can do this. I'm gonna see what it looks like, I suppose. I need space for it though. Alright. Alright, haven't tested. Haven't tested much. Okay, now we want to get a space for putting these boots away, right? Yeah. Need to do something with that. I think I could survive without saving all the resistance rings here. So we'll go take a look at how this is gonna go. I'm taking that Heart Seeker all the way up here. Probably won't do exceptionally well, is my guess. Let's see how much I can carry it with what I got so far. Don't want this. Okay, for you. This is the single shot Ammy and the Soul Rift back on, yeah. Alright. Yeah, those two are both good for hits for sure. Okay. How do we do here? That way, nothing that way. I got Chilling Winds and a Hellbound. The damage looks good. Now, how do we do down here? Pull Electrified Obelisk, pull those together. Soul Rift moment. There's an Electrified. There you go again. 2 champions. Nope. Don't need to deal with you right here. Poison Shadow Enchanted. Corpse Fiend types. Here you are. Now, what do I have to work with? Southwest. There we are. Get you. Or some of the Chilling Winds, the Grave Raider types. Pop that. There you go. Disintegrating everything. 2 champs, no elite. We'll take portal. Let me in. Not you, not you, not you. Here's you. Closer Shadow Electrified Obelisk. Here we are. Blister Skin. What do you think for that 10 stream shine? Hello. Is there an elite over here? Maybe not. Well, melt those on the way through. Why not? We've used all that on it. I guess I will. Pull again. Close if we don't mind. Tank it. You know what time it is. Do I? Do we? Right, pull it. Nicely done. Suppressors, summoners. Take that. Here's these for me. Little crit mage that way. Good for this. Maybe we are. That'll do for the time being. We got a suppressor here. Crit mage must go. Yes, no, maybe. Yeah, it will. Now, what do we have out on northwest? Poison, cold, suppressors. Let me grab the lethal. Pull all that. Here you are. For attack. Fester pooling. Now we move up here to this. We got champions I don't want right this second. We want these elites. There you go. Good pull. Pretty respectable roll on that sort of deal right now, don't we? It's not quite capped, but it was close. It was over a 90% increase. There's champions here. Alright, deal with you. Let's do these instead. Pull those all in. Hold here suppressors. Skip the champion or not. Skip it. We'll skip it. I don't need anything with those. Now let's see how we do on the right. And we'll take a left. All the way down this way. Oh hi, Jewel Guardians. Not exactly what I'm looking for though. Mess with this. Champions for you. Guard Oracles. There you go, Chilling Wind Wallers. Fire Enchanted. Fire Obelisk. There's the Guard Oracle for you here. Fine. Need more of something. I gotta be all the way on the southeast. Of course, they gave me the catacombs, so we're gonna work extra to do this. All the way down here and east. 2 champions. Nothing there. Alright, Tempest, Explosive, Hellbinder. Fine. We'll head up here. Dun, dun, dun. Mother's Judgment. Okay, the stagger is moving through. Tanky Mother's Judgment. What kind of shade? It's Elias, alright. Alright, move again. Go back to this. Because I have the little dagger. Pop these. Thank you for that. Anonymous gift. Anonymous gifter. Okay. How are we doing? What are we up to? Let me move out here just a little bit. That hurt a little. That did hurt. Grab that potion. Get a little stagger. Dun, 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 dun. Cool Hordes. Now, what you could do? Watching out for the fire now. Sure thing. Here you go. Alright. We'll open this. We needed points into sacrifice to get to legendary. Nice. Build that up since I got the 100%. Why not? I don't think he is either. Heartseeker is not quite some of the other builds. But we do have Steed now, so there's that. Alright, Funky, we're gonna keep working on him. Are you bringing something else in? Or am I queuing with 2? Oh, good, all good. Alright, we'll queue with 2. So, let's do this. Probably should store those ruins for now, right? Okay, champions. And the triple elites. Inferno Strive. Now, what do I have out here? Explosive. Didn't quite go, but it will soon. There we go. Alright, southeast side has these. Over through here. Shadow Enchanted, little Hellbinder type. This again. My obelisk. Don't wear captains. These are okay. And now let's see what we have out here. All the way out on the southeast should be the portal soon. We would think. There is the channeling. Anything else here I needed? Not really. She's got the handle. Let's take the portal. Take the portal and see what else is going on. Nice, nice. Okay, poison plague bearers. Can we pull that? Yes, we can. Champions, I don't want. Let's grab the artillery. Right over here and to my southwest. Let's kill these first. Roasted frozen mortar. Go ahead and pull these. Got the wretch. Got frozen for me. Now, how do we do out here? Southwest side, nothing. Do that either. We got these wall and mortars. Pull. You fools. There you go. And now, what do we have for you? Nothing. What we need? All these are fine. Shadow Chant shock lances. Here you go. Heal here. Now, what else is going on? New champions. Nothing there for you. Alright, Waller explosive champions. We'll pull those in here. Popping that. We don't use the Banished Lords anymore because of how they changed overpower. So you're looking for sweaty Roganny. On she goes. Grab that one, and then we have Sacrificial again. Alright. So you can run it without the eyes in the dark. It's one of those either or. This. Run Perdition on the helmet. Let's go. Okay, champions, but anything else? We got cold explosive summoners. Pull it in. Here we are. Good that way. And then Steve is on the move over that side. This is maximum life I need, and then we need another elixir. Good to go. There we are. Alright. And then southwest. How do we look here? Okay, for the time being. And then we got this. Can we pull them? Yes, we can. Soul Rift. There's Steed on the case. Another blast wave. That I don't want. Here's some champions. We have Poison, Plague Bear, Frozen. Pop those. Twisting Blades has a higher upper damage somehow for the pain, but like actual fluidity of gameplay or like speed farming type stuff, it will not feel nearly as good. We want to push the pit. It looks like somebody who probably fished a lot did really well with it. But it's a much more concentrated piece of damage that you're putting down with twisting. You don't have that pull, so you're gonna have to find it other ways you want it. What you're hitting is like right around you and not the bigger space. Here. Nothing there. What about over here on my right? We have something nice here. We do have 3 things to kill. Pull those in a little bit. There we are. A little under 2 minutes getting into this. Third. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, you can run Starless with it. It's a core skill. It still works for that. Right, essence or sacrificial. Let's go sacrificial. You can go again. I think mine does run Starless, yeah. You get that extra damage for a core skill. It's one of those. Why not? Why not?
Greetings.
You match that goat's vibe, I suppose. Come, little goat. We have things to kill. Again. Fire, cold, lightning enchant. Here's a little champion. Pull these all together. That works out. Steve got it handled. Then Shaman's gone. Dun, 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 dun. Triple elites. Into you with this. There you go. Slog skin, my friend. Dump that down. Once we get it ramped up, we're in good shape. Alright. Over here. But you lose an aspect on your amulet that does big damage for you. You lose passives that do big damage for you. You lose utility that you might need elsewhere. Here on the left. Champions, no. Collect that channeling. Gari Slicer. Suppressors. 150. 150%. Okay, here. Anybody home? Looking through on the right. Haven't checked this hallway yet. And then there you go. Terror Plague Bearer. Pull all that in. Maybe, possibly. Plague Terrors. Get that Carver Shaman out of here. There you go. Okay, let's see. This room. Watch that we look at this. Yeah, she's got it handled on that side. I don't think I saw anything good this way. This hallway has not been checked yet. Yeah, right. I'm gonna deal with this. There's the pole we want to see. Wow, how easily that cursed aura with Decrepify is popping off cooldown reductions. Always impresses me. No lies, leave us alone. There you are. So, Mace, maybe the Titans, and our next. Put points into the Sacrificial. There we get this one a little bit farther. I still need to do the Gravekeeper thing. I don't know if I'm crazy about this helmet, but the armor's pretty alright. Sword. Maybe not the best. I don't know if there's a really fancy fire sword yet. Actually, I think there is. That was a one-handed sword on the druid. They can't use two-handed swords, can they? So maybe there's not like a proper two-handed flaming sword yet. There we go. Steve's going left. Sword will go southeast here. Shadow Plague. Suppressors. A little bit of the old midnight. That is gone. Now let's see how we do here. Champions. Roll over it. Here we go. Fine. Summoners, the Shaman is that way. Now, what do I have to work with on that right side? Stuff's already been sorted. That enchanted didn't go down somehow. Nothing. Deal with that. Where's my corpse center at? Anywhere. There it is. Talking about Shaman. Good to you. Everybody fine. Close back to all those suppressors. Here's the blister skin. Back up just a little bit. Fine. There you are. Okay, so then don't need that. Go up here again. Bit the old Koron size. Build needs more. Action here. Looks like we can take a left to check out the area that hasn't been explored yet. This is a dead end, but it does have a triple elite. So cool. Champions are gone. Next we got you. That's good. Still needs more. Explosive. Scorching Raider. This was only one target. He's got it handled, so it's okay. Up again. Blood Bishop. How do we do here? How do we do? Lost damage on that druid though. Sacrificial. That's the boots, the ring, the wine. Yes. Here again. Anything worth keeping? Boots, no, no, and no. On all of this. Dun, 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 dun. Doing all stealthiness. I'm gonna run around and try and find good turrets. Oh, hi. Nice you just stay in this room all by yourself like this. Not the brightest move. Overseers. Okay, now what else do we have here? Lunatics. Here you go. Explosives. People about the AoE. Got this out here. Fine. We are. Good deal. And champions. Teleport, teleport, electrify, obelisk. Cool. Nothing here. He's got that. And to the portal. Hello there, cultists. Okay. Film straight away. Two different sides of it, but the same energy. 11 cage bane. Okay, this stuff is done. Now we're going down here. A little bit of blast wave. How's this? Grab the channeling. Don't need those, do we? No, we do not. Go back down southeast side. And to my right. Couple shot things. And then we got this again. Obelisk multi-shots. Those are done. Dun, 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 dun. Northwest, how do you do champion things here? No elites yet? Oh, there are elites actually. Get them to come on over. Alright, Scourge of the Land. Pulverized seems hard. Okay. I got this one. I'm bringing the legendary. Gravekeeper. Do more damage with our rare nose. Gained Warcry. Not the steed. Well, isn't that handy? There's only one of these hands has the fire look, and the other one's like fully armored. Yeah, interesting. Asymmetrical gauntlet design. The left hand in the case of the Necro. Okay. Champion here, the Gearin light collar. We can play with that. Here's a little shock lance for you too. That suppressor out. Looks good, looks good. Killing Tempest, Bladebearer, get the Blood Mage right here for us. That Revenant out of here. Bladebearer's Blood Mage. Come on now. I have no corpses generating. But why? There you go. Better. Give me that better angle. It might be worth it. Alright, speed run through here. And we'll just roam through here to southwest. Viper has logged in. Oh, hello. Alright, summoners. We have the Nagari Slicer for us. Right there for me. Get that Helkon and Gari out of the way. Fine. Anything on the east in that little area? I don't think so. We'll check and make sure we're all good here in the corner. Looks like it's already clear. Anything here? Portal awaits. Nothing. To the northeast side. All that frozen suppressor chilling winds. Pull this in. Capital Hoarfrost. Gone. Still needs more down here. Don't see anything there or there. Nope. Champions. That's a no. Lefty, anything for me? Also no. Grab the channeling. Nothing here. Anything we can skip. Don't want that either. And then we're here. Fire summoner suppressors. Pull that in. There they are. Is that a you? What else do we need? Nothing there. Just adds. It might be enough. Yes, there are still little necessary to get in. Resurrected Malice. This now. Eyes of the Fire. Too late, buddy. Too late. 1 point on the Gravekeeper. Brings it up to Legendary here. She's always screaming. Character has no brain. It's all just fire up there. It's fine. Change that skin to something else. Like, this is pretty fiery. Oh, there is a proper fire sword. Else champion from the barbarian, of course. That works. Let's go. Forgot I had this. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so you get that first engage. See what's down here now. Here you go. Maybe I need that blood mist just like that. No, I did not. Another triple elite moment. Nothing right there. No big deal. Sorted it. This sword is nice. I haven't used it in forever. Shadow explosive. I don't know if I ever use it on Necro. Chain up on the left. Little wretch. Pull this. Here for you. Here's this one. There's a pull. Champ back and fix it. Get the soul rift and got disintegrate and it's all good. Here we go again over to the left side. And now here. I enchanted the Seer Traducer. Hello there, Debbie Dub. Seer Traducer about to go. There you are. Going right up here into Corons now. What are we doing? What are we up to? Dun, 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 dun. Nope. And East 2 champions. I don't want this. No, we do not. Chilling Plague Bears and some Wallers here. Do this one. Here you are. Now, right. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, Chilling. Here's a champion we can pull. Right there for us. There we go. Fire Chillings. Good. There's a summoner. Explosion. Hellcaller Slicer. And the portal's up. Dun, 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 dun. There's Judgments. Good deal. Open this up. And I needed the Wicker. Still working on Gravekeeper. Should actually put in the slot now for the exploit that had that spot from it. This is probably doing me a pretty good job too. Let's see what it looks like here. Paragon. This one is darkness. That one is the exploit. We'll take this off and we'll put the Gravekeeper in. Make sure we do have the rare nodes. Of course we do. Alright. The extra dexterity around it doesn't do anything for it though. Okay. Here we are again. Rolling right along. In here. And then there's this Sparkle Lasher. And pull that. Here's the champ on the right side. Bone Snapper there. Those need to go. Good. Lasher good. What do we have here? Nothing. Going that way. 2 champions we can skip. She's got elites or whatever. She can handle it. I don't need any of that. Do we have something over here? I felt like we should have something more, but maybe not. See what's down below. Here you go. Finally. And there's some more elites. Take that. And then we're over this way. Coral's Demise. Maybe about halfway. That seems correct. Don't want that. Don't want these. Here's you. Triple elites. See how it goes. Can we pull that? Maybe. Look at that fire stream shoot deadly. Spark burn. I don't want these. Look how this looks. Champions. We skip. Back down here. Waller teleport terrors. Off the pole now. There you are. Anything on the right. We can fix it. We can fix it. Here, teleport. It'll be okay. Left again for more. Hit all this. More disintegrate value. Good. Up, up, and away. It is the Chief Marauder now. Focuses. Tribute to Titans. And I have more points to put into the Gravekeeper. Improve the rare nose. Restairs have the 80% for every closed corpse. Interesting. Well, I shouldn't just spam all those into Oblivion, you say? Imagine. Hit it again. Okay, so two-handed weapon there. Not that good. Not what I'm looking for. Fire on that sword doesn't quite match the color of the actual cosmetic. That's just a dead end out here. For more lunatics. Go up here and deal with these snakes. Get those all together. There they are. And there's plenty more where this came from. Lunatics out there too. See how this does. I'll just fire enchant. There you go. And the right side. Overseer. So got a quad perdition. That's shiny. Keep rolling. Roll's demise now. And our right side. Terror with the obelisk, Chillin wins, all dead. And on cooldown for that blood moose. Find obelisk out of the way. Got left behind. There you are. Steve looked over there. Got the shrine. Let's grab the shrine too. What else there is to do? Up here we can take a right. Nothing there we needed. Pass on that now. And running some more. Already sorted. Grab lethal. See what else is up here. Alright, oracles. And then next. Now chance summoner. There we go. Okay, checking out the left side. She's going north. Get rid of these three. Boom. Portal up top. It's a blood bishop. Hit it with the old tendrils. Another little bit of crit chance for what it's worth. I only have a 90 something, not 100%. Pretend like it's getting value. Gravekeeper. 69. Boots, amulets, gloves, ovals capped. Now to go spend again. Retire. Steve screaming. Okay. Amulet for now. Maximum life. Boots I don't need. Right. Get to this again. Little amulets. Intelligence, damage, maximum life, lucky hit, movement speed. Those won't do. We got some more points. Let's roll more amulets. And intelligence, no passive. Not right. We'll queue another. Okay. Let me in. Alrighty. Time to shine. Champions. Got 2 of you. That canceled. Looks good. Alright. Gosh darn mortar. Didn't die with the rest. Take a look at how we look out here on the left side. Southwest. None of you. And then we got explosive things. Explosive teleport mortars. Good. Ruin Maws, I see you. And then there's the teleporter. Down the rain Ruin Maw. Mm-hmm. Dun dun dun. For sure. How we looking here? Pull that in. Still not dead. How could you? Could you rift? They did not get any corpses on you for one thing. You good there? A little frozen at least. Here, get closer. There's a tiger. We need that. Way extra than it should have been. Way more effort. Okay, here on the northwest could be something else. Haven't checked that out yet, so we will. Nothing there. There are some things here. So let's deal with that. Okay, poison shock lance. There's a little tempest. That one will be done. Went through there, so it's okay. And then which else? Which other ones do we need here? Nothing that way. So through portal now, we'll take a look at what we got happening here. All the way down there. Okay. There's our lethal. Just keep running. Just keep running. Here, little channeling. Southeast. Nothing. Steve's got it handled. Hit the portal. Up and away. Who's trying? Still running. That poison bait is enough to kill me. Nope, Steve can kill it, even if I'm hanging out in the blood mist. Good. Grave Keeper. Very angry bear. Okay. Other Q. Armor on this, critical strike damage. Yes, it does have that trap on the bar. How the pull, I guess, can work out. This one, it resets everything you need it to. Make it follow. Yeah. Fire poison wallers, looks good. That's a dead end, so we don't want it. That's no big deal. Summoner lightning enchanted. Trap rover, extra stats. Well, it's escalated damage of some sort. So, you know, like twisting blades, you can play twisting blades, but in a way, yeah. It's a lot like the death trap, but extra steps. Grab the blast wave. And what do we have here? There's a triple in the corner. Play with that. Don't need that champion here, but it might end up this way. Yeah, it will. I did that. The corpses are a little bigger than I thought it was gonna be. The Lasher's dead. Now let's take that portal. Nothing here. Champions we don't need. I heard that scream. Go check that stuff, so we're going back down this way. Whoops. You leave me alone. What will it be here? Southwest side. Nothing here. Nothing there. And then we're over this way in the corner. The teleporter bailed on the fight. How dare it. On pull though. But almost goes down. Put that out. Still needs a bit more now. I think it could have more that we can actually get to. Our left side might have a little bit. Nope, it's a dead end. She got it on the other side. Off we go. Feeling Hive Master. Just like that. Boom. So focus, mace, and what do we have here? There you go. Deeper outgrowing some of the other ones I had now at this point. It's fine, it's fine. Stepped. Let me in. Like the with the Gravekeeper, I have a little bit more like a bursty kind of damage, which is not bad. Which is not bad. Nice to have the exploit in there too. I don't know. Which one ends up in the configuration I like. Champion's done. We got a triple elite here to play with. Get me out of that. Here we are. Check that side. Not much to it, is there? 2 champions. Here's some of our elites. And slowly creeping out. 2 hellbound. I don't know where that third thing was. Probably dealt with one way or another. Now we have a dead end over here, but it does have elites, so I'll deal with it. I'll deal with those. Explode on me. I'm just gonna tank. Hardly noticeable. Then you take half of the barrier at this point. Anything here? Blast wave. We can play with that. 2 champions, and then 3 elites. These. Nice side for the champions. If somebody looking to buy Husk to in shot, you have to be selling. Really win the quartermaster. And let's go ahead and roll out to southwest. There it is. No here. To right. Do we have anything interesting? Not really. There we have our 3 snakes. Alright, boom. Alright, anything? Nope, left out here. Champions. Don't want those. Thunder Dancer. Teleport, Suppressor, Chillin Wing. Deal with here. Hello, hey there, Mad Max. Okay. Right side, yeah. Ever shift. How do we do? Current ever shift type. He's gonna teleport away. Nope, didn't get to. Sorry. You're dead. East has 2 champions and a triple elite does. Deal with that a little bit. There we go. Okay, this into the Guardians. There we go now. Blood Bishop. Hello there. Now it's gone. Next one. The Sacrificial is falling behind, so it gets to fail every 70% almost. Sheesh. This is how you fall behind, Sacrificial. How you fall behind. Get it together. Oh, maximum life. You are not enough for me at this point. That great sword doesn't look nearly as impressive at that angled loading screen as it actually did in like the border. Okay, pull it together. There you go. Flash Reaver is gone. Anything's here. And Marauders. Fine, another of you. This is all good. Poison, Summoner, Electrified Obelisk. How's that look? Fine for it. We'll take a look at the left. Speed caught that teleporter. And then Old Summoner Shocklance. Bring them in. Nice. This area's probably already been checked. A little bit of ads about. Portal should be up here pretty soon, you would think. You would think. Some over there. Just keep running. There we are. It's a Koron's Demise. This one's got the Bastion of Faith look. A little blast wave. I'll keep them on moving. At least this one provides decent natural splits. Shock Lance of Waller. I'm grasping. There it is. Good. Champion on the left. Don't need those on the right. There you go again. Champion, please. There you go. Droppers. And there is the Inru Prey Maker. The champion needs to go. Work. Just into the boss room. Minute 40 to get into the bath this time. Bosses are like got a no time flat. There's another pants opportunity. Hopefully it's one I actually need. Sacrificial 79. So this is Tassa's Only Sky. This is not the first time it's done that to me. So many other pants options that actually be a little interesting, and then it doesn't. Rip. Okay. Looks cute. Let me in. Not you. What are you? Multi-liquor almost chilling with. It's a mirror wind. The Azarad. Now, what do we have down here? Southwest. That one we don't need to worry. Okay, here you go. Lightning, chilling wind, explosive. There's you. Blood mage. This for me. Champion I can deal with on the right. There we go. Back to left. Sounds done. On corners. That's just the name of the game. Multi-shot mortar lightning enchant. The big gather. All that corpse control. Pretty legit. So I think she checked all those. Yeah, she did. We'll go over here and take a look at how this is doing. So it's a little quiet. Suppressor there. Did not join the party. Fine. Deal with it now, though. There you go. Same here. This one on the right. Yeah, frozen explosive light enchanted. Get these now. There you go. And now we're moving over here to the other side. Favorite English class in college. Which one was my actual favorite? I actually like the most. Not counting the creative writing courses, I suppose. And the actual lit courses. Actually, probably since I said Joyce was my favorite, like, pretentious answer for authors, I would have to say then that the modernist lit and the postmodernist lit courses. But of course, was my favorite when we actually did study that. We actually did the whole read Ulysses and watch like more than half of the course Want to Die. The light leave their eyes over the course of the semester. That was fun. That was the reason it was fun. Like, some of us were really into it. You could tell most of us were not. Okay. Here you go. Drown Sea Hag. The person who taught it, a lot of the students jokingly called him White Obama. It made it more funny. Okay, Essence. Take that one. We go again. Gothic lit. Yeah, there was a Gothic lit in my lit course in my university, but to get into it was very, very, very difficult, so I never got to take it. The guy who taught it also had, we never were sure if it was like a real Transylvanian kind of accent, but he had the whole vampire thing going on. He was quite famous for doing it that way. Oh no, don't be laggy, Steve. Don't do this. Okay, now. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's hit that one there. Waller Chillin, Cold Enchanted. Now, what are we doing? Nothing. Right, Fire Enchanted, Plague Bear, Cold Enchanted. Oh, Mr. Bourbon Bob. Yeah, it sounds like the UF professor was a way cooler experience. Way cooler. Okay, here. Frame Maker, Vampire Terrifying. We also had a dude who his whole thing was Donald Duck. He could do like a perfect impression. Being the English lit major at UF was actually kind of wild. Explosive, I'm gonna pull this. I never felt that way, but that's what they say. Jokingly, the Ivy League of the South, the Golden God of the South. You know, UF can be a little bit like that, but generally it's of course about like the STEM major type get all like that. The rest of it get like whatever, and then of course the sports. It's been quite a few years entertaining getting into like telecom stuff and maybe news and like sports and all this sort of deal, but the people drove me insane. Okay, now let's see how we do. Southwest side. Okay, here. Compressors, Cooker Champions, Clan Maulers. Be alright, and see, do we need that? No, we don't. Lightning Vampiric, Teleport, Spark Spawn. Oh, your high school GPU is potato, yeah. Okay, here, Frozen, Plague Bear, Suppressor, a Frostbite. Nothing here. Champions. Guardian Slayer. Butane Hive Master. My GPA was fine, but to get the kind of GPAs that other people would have, it's like I have to change schools because I didn't have all the fanciness stuff, and I also have to like not do certain things I actually wanted to do. Like, there's no room for any music things because that actually brings down your GPA. Back then, I don't know how it is these days, but taking music lowered my GPA compared to those people who were higher ranked than me. It was like always nasty. Like, that's lame. Like, that's how it is. By the numbers, you cannot get high enough a GPA by taking courses that aren't college level. And I wasn't gonna sacrifice all that to be like super ridiculous GPA. Yeah. Clearly didn't need all that anyway. Really weird summoners, but granted, there were only so many people that were higher ranked than me, and those went on to Ivy League colleges, and I just could not care less about that sort of thing. And there we are. Champions. Got that one done. Fire Enchanted. I just ended up going up because it was a family thing, mainly. I grew up my entire life. I was like, I'm gonna go to UF, and there was no doubt. There was no doubt. Okay, Southwest, multi-shot explosives, a little chilling for you. We'll pull that again. Here we go. Cool. And then East. And then I still went to UF, and then the UF, like the high-end writer types told me they didn't know what to do with me. Like, oh, wonderful. You could have told me that, like, way back when. It's like, well, the thing about that is we're not honest about these things until the very end. That's just how it goes. Oh, thanks. Amazing. It's like, those actual, like, writer type, it's like, yeah, we don't actually typically get that much contact with you guys when you're underclassmen. To be honest about it, like that's true enough. Okay, let's collect that artillery. And summoners. And I was always just like, yeah, but the whole time you make us write in like your style that you want us to write in. Like, there was never any opportunity where you said like, here, do your thing, so you actually realized what my thing was to tell me what was wrong with it. And they're like, that is true. I think by now, like genre fiction and stuff like that would be a lot more mainstream, and they would have told me much earlier. Like, you know, we don't know what to do with you. Wallers, well, call it. But later on, when I got my master's, I didn't give it a place, so they knew what to do with me. Fortunately. Wallers here. Get that out of the way. Cool. Then, what are we doing over here? They were all like, great American novel. We're gonna write, like, high lit. Serious business. The kind of stuff, like, if it's made into a movie that they're aiming for Oscars is basically what it is doing in like the emotional kind of way. Like they don't have room for fantasy. They don't have room for genre type stuff. That, you know, that's fun. Like I always care about fun stuff. I like entertainment. I like to entertain. And so writing for me was like is always to entertain, and that's not necessarily what they were into. And I was so far removed from anything that my mentors ever wrote and ever wanted to write and ever really wanted to teach that at the undergrad level. When I got to that upper, like, writing course and writing workshops, they really didn't know what to do with me. Okay, here, take these. Yeah, see, yeah, exactly. They're like that even no matter what. Yep. They toss everything aside. They don't care. And basically, yeah, I would say like, you know, I like the entertainment side. I like, you know, make money. That's actually how I ended up in telecom first, because I realized that the odds were that I was not gonna enjoy writing literary fiction, and I don't like reading it. I don't like writing it, but I went through the motions to get the degree, even if I kind of resented it. That's alright, like I said, I found better things for me to be doing later, and that's alright. Very chilly wings, pull that. But to be fair, the right genre, right? And the things that I ended up being into, I didn't need nearly as much degree and all that sort of thing as I ended up getting. Okay, here to the right side. Nothing like that. It's one of those, like, it's before the era of YouTube and all the social media is, like, really in your face and you can find your people that way. So I had no idea. Champion is just one of those, like, you go to university because that's what you do. I'm sure a lot of you were in that same boat. Okay, so recently, definitely still, you know, would have went, but did I need as much as I did as I ended up getting? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, here on the right side. Explosive Summoner. Teleport, actually, not Summoner. And the Hellbound. Get that plan maul it out of the way. Fine, as you do. Nothing here. We've got Steed on the other side. Yep. Go to you. Go to this. Stop that. And then we've got Northeast. I see people who run the numbers on how much they make writing and how much, like, estimated for, like, writing books. Like, it's rough out there. It's rough. Okay, now let's see channeling. Genre fiction, at least. You can do it by volume. Like, if you write a lot and churn things out, you are in okay shape. I don't know how a literary fiction could even do it unless you got into teaching, which, you know, all my mentors, they got into teaching. They teach. And that would have been a nightmare for me. Chief Marauder. I think maybe now they are. I just, back then, definitely not. Definitely not. Essence. I have been out of education for so long. I have no idea. No idea. But yeah, back then, the amount of dirty looks and, like, raginess from even my peers that I even existed, it was among them and didn't want to be what they wanted to be. It was kind of wild. It was like Mean Girls Club in some of those writing rooms. Those workshops were not always the best experience. And maybe it was also because Florida, you know, we're necessarily ever known for that. Maybe it's way different on the West Coast. Like some of the Cali schools. But yeah, it is now. And then, like, the script writing for, like, commercials and whatnot, that was not glamorous. I just, like, could not bother. Felt like they didn't have it there in those programs either. Here, like, if you wanted to get into anything related to sports, though, UF was all about you. All about you. Okay, teleports. No problem out here. It does. It does. Lethal. Many a time of sitting there and people would argue about don't bring a Starbucks cup into one of those kind of workshops. Don't do that. you'll be hearing about it forever. Extra pretentious about that too. Bless them. I know some of them actually ended up, instead of, like, getting into writing, like, going to law school too. So I get it. I get it. They didn't have to be all up in everybody's business. Yes, red arms, no problem. Poison explosives, suppressors. Some people are just that way. Rot thruster. Let me get rid of you. Give it that. Yes. And then northeast. Nope, don't want that one. No, we do not. Okay, left. Waller suppressors. We'll pull these. Cool. All that champion needs to get sorted over here on the right side. There you go. Pair of wallers. Cool. Now here. Nothing for you. Let's hit that Guardian Slayer. Blood Bishop. Hi there. Hi there, ho there. Cool. And then Amplify is now my lowest in the slotted spots. Not bad. We are getting to those kind of like really nitty gritty chances of rolling up in the next level. Alright, Steed. I think in a pretty okay spot with my glyphs again, though. Maybe we don't need to go do the pit for the moment. I was going to do the pit with Fawn, but I think he fell asleep again. This always happens. Like, even like on break, he was like, when you come back, we'll do the thing. The next thing he knows, okay, it's gonna take longer than I thought. Okay, now I'm pretty sure he's asleep. I almost guarantee you. I'm just falling asleep. Let's roll enemies. Right here for us. Cool. Gloom. Gloom, but damage and heal. That's not worth it. Will not hit right. Okay, did I have a terror one? I looked for if I had gloom early and I didn't, but yeah, I don't have a terror either. I don't know how much I'm invested in this one. I'm messing with trying to make terror work for me. Yeah. 3 shadow damage to crowd control enemies. Shadow damage to elites and bosses. Gloom, both of those are pretty good. I grabbed a coalesced amulet earlier, but I think it was also going to be a bad combination. The one I have now is not bad. Amplify Gloom, but I didn't get the GAL intelligence. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, I want to mess with this cosmetic. What does this armor look like with the other helmet? If I can find it. Somewhere in this. His neck is very fiery. That's kind of alright. Like that. When are the boots that have the fiery footprints gonna come out? I feel like this is what every game has eventually. Where are ours? All we have right now are bloody footprints. Of course, me being me, as soon as I say that, we're gonna put those on. Did I make the color actually match here a little bit better? That doesn't work. Decisions. I don't know. Actually, this is closest. It's surprising. Guess that's functional. We can do this. And then ensembles to have space. I do. Could change the wings too. Maybe 2 on those? I'm gonna do it anyway. There you go. Confirm. Okay, so our opposite situation is 957k again. Let this spark. I was short 1 job before I could craft another perdition and try it again. No rush though. This one's a crit strike chance GA. It's triple, does the job. For this perdition, we could also entertain trying to get a different one. The research is not terrible for what I'm doing, come to think of it. Kind of playable. Anyway, let's let's grind. Imagine leveling. Let's grind with this one. Accept. Trade out the amulet. And then we can go do the escalations again. Could do some of these, but I don't know, I really need to. We did some bosses today. The ones I need now I'm very short on. If I wanted to get another Evan Piercer. How am I getting so many of these? Got 2 Eons, 1 Ahu, 1 Yule. I don't have space for Yule. Got skill with a cooldown. How are we gonna do this? Do not do the Scoundrel's Kiss. I think of all the skills on Rogue, I like Rapid Fire the least. It's like I like the way it looks, so the way it actually aims tends to be a little bit of a hassle for me to play. So do this just to get it out of my inventory. And let's refresh everything before I go next. Here we go again. Back into chasing Odyssey. I still need to triple my finality on this weapon. That's another thing I can do. For now, we farm. You. See how the damage and everything is looking now that we've changed some stuff out. Do you remember which glyph set I had in that save spot. Come to think of it, I might need to change that out. Let me kill these first. We'll take a look at it. Which ones do I want? That's off of the screen shooting. It's kind of fun. We got what we wanted. Anyway, this one. So that's darkness. Somebody's hitting me. That's great. Okay, we do have Great Keeper in that spot, but leave that alone. Part of me that wants to try and put the X-Plate back in. I don't know which one to do. Let's sacrifice. Explosive here for you. Pop that. The butcher's here. Where is he? There he is. Sure, I'm plenty sturdy. Don't care about him one way or the other. Okay, 2 champs. We don't need it. Keep going. Right around here is the corpse gate. Grab the greed. Don't want these. Left side, we don't want it. Okay, champions. Explosives. Select me off the site. And then we're out here a little bit. The Vengeful Spirit. Corpse gates. Sure. There's a cold enchanted. Got that going for me. Let's keep it moving. On the left side, we need that. No, we don't. And the northwest, we'll collect that. Looking for the festering ruins. I think we found them. Just a hunch. Actually seen some of the damage over time, so it's kind of surprising. Hey, look, goblin. Come back here. I can't even see you. The head of me. There you go. Freeze him. No GA on that amulet. Damn shame that is. Now I get to deal with the maggots. The other one didn't even come up. There it is. Hey, let me see the maggot. What do I do? Okay, we need 2 more of those sets. One over here, maybe? Yes, there is one over here. There was a time when fighting these was actually a challenge. We got to come up with all sorts of little plans to make it work. Either we don't build characters like we used to and for the better, or yeah, they just don't make nightmare dungeons like we used to. Pop this open. Have nerfed things like vampiric and suppressors into the ground. Okay, this one. Need the other set on the far right side. Let's hit these. Okay, champions are good. Get those, and I'll see how we're doing out here on the next. Got Flesh Ripper. Poison explosives. Explosive summoner suppressors. Grab that mask. And now Animus Urn. We're here again. Fine. Chief Marauder. Here we go again. Marauder, Bestiary, and Artillery Shrines. And it's a tier 2. That horse does not match. What do I do, of course? Well, the horse doesn't match. We gotta fix it. We gotta fix it. Lots of fiery options. We can do this. I wish they let me save my horse options in the ensemble. In the ensembles. About the robot horse? You can mess with the robot horse. Well, I actually like this one better for something's attacking me. There, they interrupt me while I'm trying to work on the stables, please. Very important stuff. I really need to buy the other limited cosmetics that I'm missing for the Sorc, the Barbarian, and the Druid. I will stop buying all the little odds and ends that I'll wear like maybe once and then keep having to go back and find the other things later. How do we get the limited ones? Can't have the FOMO. Okay, teleport. Got these done for. Needs another Sanguine Channel to actually do the right order of operations on accident, but I did. Now we just gotta find the room right here. Oops. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this one. I know! The monsters are not respecting the trip min-max. These bastards. How could you? I keep saying I don't use the reap, but every now and then I do it by reflex. I don't need it for anything, but sometimes we do. Take a swing. Like this. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Cool game. Like that, young. Marksman. Killing Wind, Poison Enchanted, and then there's that, and there's these, and there's these. Let's go. Do we need to do this? No, we do not. And the right side is my first one of these pillars. There you go. That swiftness mode foils us. Give me that. Looks good. Next ritual here. Another one done. We can do this one here. Good deal. Good deal. Champion here. Walk into that. Whoops, I don't have my soul rift doing what I needed to do. Mistakes were made. There we go next. Here's another. So fast, I can't even click stuff. It's fine, this is fine. Purple looks good. I got you. Now we're moving out here. Mortars and all. Hit that pillar. Let's see you. Right this way. And then how do we do here? Suppressor, shock lance. And the north again. Sword slitters. Summoners here. And now we'll roll on down to south for the next one. That is so far away. But we certainly have the speed for it. But this is why the swiftness modes exist. Yeah, 6 out of 6, we do. I feel like I'm barely getting it with just the one Necro on in the party. Oh, lack thereof. Do that. Got it though. Keeps the swiftness on. How am I supposed to collect things too fast? Go. And now I wish I could have, like, golds on my armor. Can I? Let's try. Let's try. Kinda. It doesn't work for the helmet so well. Unless there's one that maybe is lighter. We go with that. Actually, the cinder one's not the worst. It doesn't help the fact I wanted to match the Hydra armor here. Anonymous gifter, when Shine catches you, Shine's making you the best steak. That Shine knows how. And you're going to like it. Now pick your sides. Loaded mash with soup or salad of your choice. And Shine's doing it, whether you like it or not. Whether you like it or not. Okay, now. What are we doing here? I think we can pull it off. It's not quite the right color on the helmet to match the rest of it, but we'll see what it looks like whenever we see the Barney again. Okay, now back to business. Let's be honest. The drip is the business. The suppressor, let's get rid of these now too. Right over here. I can assure you it was not me. My hands were definitely on keyboard and mouse when it happened. It was not me. Go ahead and do this. Suppressors. Grab this. Right here. Champions. They're saying keyboard and mouse while fighting. What had happened? Okay, this one is body. I'm supposed to flip, but I can't see it. There we are. Nothing there. Okay, now none of these. Over to the southwest. We'll flip that. Grab the key. Right here for us. Champions. Got those for us. Now we needed the actual door. Pull those. Suppressors are good. Grab the opposite, and then we'll see how we do on the right now. Hello, how you doing, Harold? What's up? Okay, we're moving. I don't want any of this. Let's see that door. That's the host. Through and through. How do you do? We gotta slay all in here. We want all of the flies. This is what we're up to now. Mariana. Here you go. Another chosen. Be this annihilator. Let me kill whatever this is. This is that big thing on the map, and I expect so much more. It's just like, oh, that's the host. That's it. That's it. I don't remember there used to be a bigger objective. Okay, I don't think there was. I've just been Slay also. I don't know why he's so special. You see through my lies? Well, your eyes aren't working right. You better get those checked. I don't know who you get those kind of eyes checked with, but you should get them checked. Okay, let's go back down again. There are the champions. Looks good. Mother's Disciple. And there you go. Fresh meat. Hello there, Butcher. So long farewell. My explosive summoners. Got the attributed titans. Got you. Open this right up. Okay. Prism. The anonymous gifter fairy. Drop the artillery. Let these kind of gather up. Be great. I got all of this corpse syndrome and it's still never enough. Go champs. How's this looking? I got a little skittering. I haven't had such a giant corpse syndrome in a long time. I like it. I've missed it. There's Storm Master. Get this out of the way. Nicely done. So, Channeling Shards, Forgotten Wisdom, and the Bestiary. Again, Bestiary, whatever it is. Let's go. Okay. Now, how do we do here? Can I break that? Yes, I can. Because I can, I did. Nothing, nothing. Keep it looking. This is Bloodstone to the pedestal. It's Shifta. Beats in the corner. For more, nothing less. Death Novas. Groups. Not 100% chance that everything that dies Death Novas now, but the events in these always get a little crazy. Get champ here. Go with this one. First one's gone. Just gonna roll right through. Explosives. We got Plague Maggot Young. Waller, there you are. Fine. Probably good. Door looks pretty awesome. Let's go take the Bloodstone. Here you are again. More elites just hiding out in the corner. Can't just trick me like that. Now what else is here? Nothing that way. Champions on the left. Nothing I need with those either. Let's keep moving up here, working our way towards the pedestal, wherever that is. Let's get these out first. Pull those all together. Poison Wallers. Looks good to me. Nothing. Back down southeast side. I want a little bit of channeling. We can play with that. Nothing here for you. Nothing there either. Two champions. Let's go this way. Grab our little channeling. That'll be swell. Nothing here. And then these things. Gotta throw some Chillin Winds. Collect, collect, collect. Grab the Living Steel. Nope. So, what is this? Nothing that I need. Over here to the right. Nope. Where the heck was this? It was supposed to go. I guess it's over here on the east side. Yeah, there we go. That's the structure we were looking for. Place this. Just open the door and skirt on through. Like, these never happened. Oh, wait. So, at least you get out of the site. We're not gonna let you off so easy. Letting the Death Nova hit me. It's fine. I don't know why I need that. I don't. Now we need the Shambles of Vermin. Should be up here and then around the corner. Easy. Like fiery edges of this armor. Quite something. A slight glow to it. Like weird outline. Okay, so files, Urvar's offering, and some grim secrets. Dun, dun, dun. And here we go. Last time I came in here, just me. Who knows? Seems like we're doing pretty okay at this point. Blight got built up pretty decently. Took some figuring how it would run. Now it's doing okay. Sure, we can still, of course, do more. I'm gonna go try and triple crit the finality on this weapon. The double already. Grab the tall rune, the pants, the dagger. Still spin all that out. And that Stormbane should be gone by now. Phew. Get out of here. And a few masks. I'll take it. Let's clean this up and see what we can do with all of our excessive amounts of opticites. Me and my closest to fire that I have, goat. Water Krugs, nope, no. Reap pants, no thanks. Here you go. Pardon me. Okay, so we needed to do the Masterworking thing. And now we got this. Goodness. When the water that should be sustaining me is killing me. Alright, finality, there's one. Darkness damage, we reset. Go again. Here you go. Darkness damage, we don't want this. What even are the rolls on the temper? Not my max, it's not that far off of the finality did max, so acceptable. It's a double GA, and we have the primary resource rolled onto it. Finality 1. Primary resource, reset. Go again. Primary, we don't want it. Maximum life, resets. Maximum life, we'll go ahead and go again. Maximum life, nope. Forever wishing if it's gonna be this way that I can just toggle what I want and let it go. Let it go until you run out of resource or you hit what I want you to hit. My resource. And I always think of that because I play way too many of the mobile games that all have this for very similar systems. If you're gonna RNG me to death, at least let it automate RNG me to death. Alright, there's 3. Life denied. Go again. Now my veiled crystals are the lowest of the non-forgotten soul sorts of things. I don't think it would be in danger right now anytime soon. This looks a little bit shady compared to the opposite on the iron. Some life resets. Finality. Darkness damage, reset again. Keep it going. Finality. Finality 2. Darkness damage, denied again. That's the exact same one that we started this with. This damage. Resets. Darkness damage, reset. Intelligence, that's a no-go. Darkness damage, we reset. Welcome me when no one else would. Because we're so badass, we're not afraid of someone eating us, because it's just not going to work out for them. But I don't blame anybody else that looks at her and they're like, you have a taste for people. I don't care if you don't you say you no longer taste people. It's one of those things like, once you had a taste for it, there's always a chance you will want to taste it again, so they don't want to hang out with you. That's how it goes. Resets. Just the Wanderers. They're a little extra, so they're not so worried. Set you. Go again. There we are. Nope. Don't want it, don't need it. Finality. It does roll this one just enough to tease me. Not like some of the other ones we rolled today that just like dodges the one I want like entirely. It makes it just close enough that I think I have a chance. And then it rips that right away from me. Maybe the follow. Welcome, welcome. Darkness damage will reset. How are we doing now? Some life. We don't want this. How do we do? There's a finality. There's 2. Need 3rd. Nope. Denied again. We go another. Darkness damage, reset us. Primary resource. I went under 900k earlier today doing stuff, and we already went back up to like 950 something k, and I didn't do just escalations today. It has not been bad going back up. Off-site grinding, feeling pretty good these days. The Forgotten Souls too. Intelligence, nope. Having to click this so much, not so good. Hopefully one day they do something. Do something. I don't mind. It keeps me busy. If there wasn't really high RNG struggles, and what struggle would I have at all in this game? This is kind of where we're at. Alright, resource, reset. Darkness damage, nope. Go again. Primary resource, nope. I disagree. Resets. Intelligence, no thank you. No, I've never run out of. Baleful actually, take it back. There probably was a time when baleful fragments were struggling. It's like every single thing in the entire lineup at some point has been buffed. It's like whatever the one thing is, everyone complains about it, and then they're like, okay, we'll buff it, so they'll start complaining. And then there's just another thing. Like, no one is ever truly happy. There's always some pain point somewhere that everybody's gonna point at all together and be like, please, Blizzard, fix it. Even when it's not so bad. Intelligence will reset. Darkness damage, nope. We go again. The Misty Vortex. I don't know what that all caps name was that ran off, but apparently we're standing next to Summon Her and White Wolf. White Wolf. That's fine. This is fine. Maximum life, reset. Primary resource, nope. It almost looks like I'm Variana. That name's like right on top of my character. Shoot you, you're staying too close. Damage, nope. Finality. Right, resource, nope. These are unacceptable. Imagine if I didn't have gold. Also, if I don't end up with somebody on roster who's like overflowing with gold, just like spotting me and everybody else around them, the limiting factor is gold, actually. Come to think of it. Not for having Ori give me whatever amount she gave me a while back. It would definitely be gold. That would be my problem right now. Resets. And it's disgusting to think about when you realize what the economy is if you trade like one thing. You trade like one good thing. You have the gold cap, and then you have like thousands of runes, and you don't know what to do with them. Resets. It's like one thing is like, okay, I have like a few dozen runes extra to be for currency. When people are saying they got like hundreds of these things, not thousands, that's a little excessive, just a little. I always hope that like, it gets better. I don't know though. Games always have wild combinations of dupes and whatnot. Resets. Just makes those of us who actually just want to grind get things managed that way really, really sad. Especially if we feel like the game is more balanced towards the trade economy. I don't think this one really is super heavily, but you know, it's just maybe just enough that the gold right now is off. I know it is. The life resets. We got rid of everything I was given for gold. I don't even know if I would have stat at over 1 billion at all this season. Intelligence resets. A lot of time I'd like convert to like I sell everything, and then they don't have a sell all. So they don't even make that easy if you're that desperate. The horde stash for gold is bad. It's been bad since after that first season when it was too good, I guess. It just is what it is. We sell one of these big ticket items, and then we masterwork for all season and enchant and everything. Finality. There's 1. Intelligence, we don't want this. Maximum life. There's a part of me that wishes it was Titanfall. One that says guarantee, okay, you have extra damage versus elites. This one probably has technically the higher damage, but I have to make sure I'm always hitting the soul rift, which you'd think I would have, but I don't know. Sometimes we don't hit that cursed aura on enough targets, depending on what's going on around us to get the immediate soul rift back. Can manually do decrepify. Don't really have to have reap on the bar, for instance. But it's a lot of maintenance, and I already want to try and like ramp up all the other stuff anyway. Maximum life, reset you. Maximum life, we don't need this. Go again. Maximum life, nope. Alright. Resets. The way that it's done, yeah, it's pretty terrible. I don't mind the having to reset the whole way. A lot of people do. I got like basically unlimited time to play, so you know the having to fight the RNG system to triple crit is kind of the game for me at the end. But I would rather it not be this much me having to click through all menus and be such a mess. Nope, reset again. Yeah, but I know so many people are so loud about it that inevitably it'll change. They kind of just been like going through things step by step. It's like eventually they'll do something. I would be very surprised if it stays this way. Because as they change everything else and make it more user friendly, and they leave something like this, it kind of it sticks out even more and more. And then, you know, something's off about how it runs. Resets. Darkness damage. We'll reset you. Finality. Darkness damage. Nope, we reset it. Darkness damage. All I need is just leave. If they left the system entirely and just let me toggle which one I wanted to triple crit and just let it keep rolling, and we can sit here and watch it instead of me clicking, I'd be for this. I'd be perfectly fine with that. You can eat all my materials to give it a go, and I would be cool with it. I don't mind that part at all. It's me having to do this manually, like we're back in like the 1990s, and there's only the most manual, terrible UIs that anyone knows in all the land. But we've come so far since then. There's so many other games who do this, basically this entire kind of system, like so much better and so much cleaner. Intelligence, no. I've been playing those MMORPGs from Asia basically my entire life, and those things have mastered how to make this at least less suffering. And they do plenty of suffering, I can assure you. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Reset. Go with this. Yeah, the clicking part of my mice never really has an issue. It's usually the side panels and the wheel that go. The wheel goes very early, and then I just turn off anything that uses the wheel so it doesn't cause issues. And then at some point, usually my 1, 2, 3 on my MMO mouse will have issue. I'll be able to clean it maybe a few times and like get it to work out, but inevitably I start losing keys, and that's when I have to replace the Naga. This one has actually outlived the last 2 before it. It's basically the same mouse, it's slightly newer model. Held, I think maybe a year now, which usually I don't really get that much of it from them. But I still always buy them though, because when they work, they work. It's just at a certain point, I just play so much and click so much, you know, things start breaking. Hey, we got it. I started talking about my Razer mouse. So we still need another one of these because Kelvin Commander obviously not helping this Necro, but it's not a crit strike chance GA or anything like that, so we just keep it because of the aspect. These boots, what do I want to do here? Give me that resub, Dirty Devil, and your 9 months in Fame Nation. Hydra forever. He's back. So we could go more armor here to clean this up, but when I use my instance, it's fine. I think that one should have a triple intelligence, if I care that much. I think those, because it does have a GA on intelligence, I'll leave it. Not the finality. I need a better one of these before I worry about triple critting it. And then there's this. So the problem with this is I would go probably... I could maybe roll an intelligence on this. I don't need the crit strike damage. We'll do that. We'll do that. Right here. Look at that. 10 streak dirty. I'm sorry, double click here on the side releases during drag drop. Interesting. Yeah, usually I don't see those on mine ever. I wanted to enchant this to intelligence. That's what I wanted to do. I get more value from that. There you go. 162. Okay, 162 and 175 could be better. I think that's a better deal overall. And then this one is also a crit strike damage, and we should roll this one into intelligence as well. Wow, I have 2 rings. I like the same energy. We could keep rolling for higher intelligence if we care. Golden Shadow. Essence, Overpower, Intelligence 162 is 1 lower than what I have currently. Life here, crit strike damage, Intelligence 161. So the problem with this ring now, I don't like triple critting stuff that isn't the GA. I'm looking at it, it's like, well, ultimate, cooldown, there's only so much I really need. It's a low darkness roll on this. It has more tempers, I could mess with it. I'm gonna leave it. Decisions. I really need to look at what my break points on attack speed are for this build. That is important, but effort. Okay, we're gonna do the 79. Now that I changed some stuff around, we got the extra finality. We're gonna take a look. And I could try this with Siva to see how much he changes the situation. Alright. I got extra intelligence. Should feel pretty good. I don't know why I didn't catch that like when we started shooting. Granted, when I did all that gear, I was kind of in a rush to get the build done. Okay, Blight Call. Here you go. That one's through. Definitely feels better. Okay, Shadow Terror. Electrify Obelisk. You roll in. Corpse Syndrome is pretty impressive. Okay, I don't need this. I don't need that. These are okay for you. Let's get this. Raw Storm Feast. Champion. You have got to go here. There you are. Better. Barrier. Boo. Storm Feast out of the way. There's the barrier done. Have to break free. I do have a blood mist here. Get your break there. Cripples are so extra, but there we go. So blows up. Alright, we got that. Let's grab our artillery. Don't need any of those things. Clear the champion. Good for you. Terror, terror, terror everywhere. Spider host done. Fine. Windy spider energy. Go there, buddy. We'll go take the next one. So, our next options, champion here. Hit that so we can sort it out. Give me another corpse tendril somewhere in this mess. There you are, good. On draw, Stormbender. There's you. Nothing here, nothing there. Let's take a look at them. I guess I could have gone, they kept going out of the way. That's fine. This is fine. Yariana was instantly over there, or whatever that was. I'm like, girl, I'm still moving. Get over here. Great shot. There you go, better. War Cage Bane. Did I change? Oh, I'm not using the right amulet, so this would actually be even smoother if I switched. I will switch it after this one. Will run it with the pit amulet. Golden chance. So the amateurs are doing a respectable job right now. Our channeling. Don't want that. So what's over here? Got Chillin Summoner, Electrifying Obelisk. Pull these in for me. Get those rolling. Right there and there. And the right side champs. How do you do? Wretch right there for us. Shadows are good. Here's a little summoner right there. And then what do we have to work with on that southeast side? I don't need this. This going. Alright, Tarleton Cage Master. Pull this in together. See you. Now east. 2 champions. Play our frozen wallers. Okay, champ on the left. Welcome back, Ori. Walker action. Hello, Jewel Guardians. I don't know if you're gonna be enough for me to get all this done though. Like this. Nothing here. And the right side. Moving, we're moving. Poison, plague, shock lance. Here we go. Still need more. Just a touch of something. Anything. What do you have for me? This is not what I am looking for. First made and all. Look at that prime sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. I've got champions that I don't want to play with that much. We have this triple. I guess this is what we're gonna work with though. There you are. And I've got more where that came from. It's the coffee. Did you drink coffee right before you left? She needs more. Okay, stutter. Got it. Shotgun with the Evan Piercer. Actually, not so bad. Okay, let's change to the pig. Acceptable amulet and see how we're looking. After we go ahead and put these points in. So, essence. Not a little bit of success. Not a whole lot. I think I got 1. Better than nothing. Okay. I guess this is a compromise. Healing received. We'll get those out of here. And then we needed... what next? The other amulet. We'll get it from the armory. Best way. And pit light review. There you go. Throw that back in. And let's go try this again. Need. Looks alright. Functional. Okay. So, frozen vampirics. There we go. And those are sorted. To grab those blood orbs for extra damage too. Anything here? Yes. Explosive, cold, explosive. This again. Got everything going. Explosive is next here. Oh, how are we looking there? Some champions. We can play with this. Okay, teleport. Vampiric, okay. What else do I have here? Those will be all good. Pull that in for me. Here's a little revenant there for us. Close to Chillin. Flat with the Waller. And Gari. And then right side. Nothing for you. Here. Not either. East side has a champion this way. Revenants. Good deal. Back to the southeast. How we look here with this one is multi-explosive. Filling win for us. Get those out of here. And right. Champions. Marauder. Okay, Obelisk. This is Bloody Corpse Fiend. For you, there's a Summoner. Bloody Corpse Fiend. Done. And the right side. There's Electrified Obelisk. Waller. Nothing. Whole Enchanted Suppressor. Electrified Obelisk. Good. Okay. So here, Shadow Mortar Terrors. Okay then. Nothing for you. Champions out here. Nope. Grab the artillery. Vamp here for us. No worries. And then champions out here will go southwest. Don't mind if we do Plague Bearer. Got you done right for the champion. We can deal. Forget your rift. You need that. You need that. Breaking away from the Hellbind feels so good. Like, oh, finally. Finally, an unstoppable on this Necro. The only one we've got without extra outside shenanigans. Okay, but the corpse fiends are gone. How's this doing? Got a little bit more of all of you. Hello there. Okay, more frozen summoners. Go on. I believe in you, little Necro. You got this. Yep. I have options, options, options. Southwest for this. Frozen plague deal. Those back in. Here you are. And the left side, nope. Oh, hi, Jill Guardians. No, they're gonna be enough. We're gonna find out. They don't give nearly as much value. I think it's the real deal. Those aren't it either. Now, where the heck do I have to really? Is it gonna be like that? Maybe just collapse along the way and hope for the best. That is excessive. Maybe that's where the other elites are. It always is. This and the catacombs tend to give me the greatest annoyance when it comes to pit progression. And sometimes they put them back to back after each other because the game loves us that much. Let's hit the Guardians here. Okay, we made it. Here's Mother's Judgment. Fine for you. How do you do? About to get a stagger. One would think. Stay out of the way of that stuff. Where are you now? There you are. Did it with all of this. Just need the Shadow Blight to go off. That's all we want. That's all we need. So extra tanky. Always hard to gauge what the boss duration actually looks like when it's against this one. He just is built different. And there we go. Okay, double sword on that, and then we want this. Level up whichever one is the lowest. Exploit is actually still in this one, so this one is the one that has it. Put in the Gravekeeper, isn't it? Exploit here. This one needs to get changed. Here, so we didn't do the test the way I wanted to. I think all of that is dexterity claimed. Yeah, it's alright. So then that's what I wanted. Let me go fix that armory setup. You feel a little better? We shall see. Extra damage versus healthy and injured. Kind of alright. So our armory, we needed the pit pile overwrite. There you go. Loadout saved. And look at what that sword was. It was only 1 GA. Actually, it was 2 GA, wasn't it? I should have looked. Oh well. Oh well, we're not running swords anyway. Even on my sorcerer, probably run around with something else this time. Okay, explosives. Can I pull these in? Yeah, there you go. Time. Another one of you. Put some full enchant. Pull that in. Don't forget to full rift that. There you go. Nothing here that we wanted. There, that we need. We want those though. Can we pull? Yes, we can. Fine. Poison teleports. I got you. There's the terrors. There's the poison, the blood mage. Fine for that. Terrifying on the right side. Here we are. Blood mage is gone. Here's the summoner. There for me. Those out. That color is good. And then I'll move out here. Do we need that? No, we don't. Alright, you. Pull that together. And the champion is gone. Good. Who's next? All these are fine. Like there could be something over here. It's a lot of gap without an elite. Suspicious. I see nothing. It seems unlikely to go that long without one. Here we are. Pull. That's good. Vamp's good. We're a little bit farther off of the side than I want it to be. Rid of that. That's the portal, so let's make sure to clean up here before I leave. Champion only. Not anything I want this second. First aura lighting looks a little weird on this armor. It makes his neck glow. A little holly. Champions, nope. Don't want that, so we got these. Plague Bear, Shock Lances. Full of these all together. Little Shock Lance there, Plague Bear here. All good, all good. Now here we are. Okay, vamps. All of those must go, and here's the bloodthirsty spider host again. That's good. More here, 2 champions, and a triple elite friend, I think. I think so. Spider host. Got it done. Explosive mortars, shock lances. Here you go. Okay, so now what do we have on the southeast side? Don't want that, don't want that, and then we have this over here. Champions for you. Pull this. Skeleton archers. Sure. Lesser Waller poison. Got spider host out of here, and what's next? I don't need this, but I take it anyway. I'll move along our merry way. Looking for a bit more now. Nothing for you. Nothing for this. How's it's doing? We got Terror Chilling Waves. Pull it together. Champion I can deal with. I'm just walking around the other side. That'll do. Anyway, these spiders gone. Still needs more. Here again. Inferno Strive. Explosive Frozen Chilling Wave. These need the pull. Good to us. Still needs more. Right here. What's this doing? Chilling Fire Chance. You. Awkward pull. Okay. It'll work out. And then we need just a touch of something. Oh, the Jewel Guardians might be able to do it with the Eliza lads. That'll work. That'll work. Weird corner. Here to Mother's Judgments. Good for you. Vulcan reinforcement. I don't know if he changed anything in that whole mess. And why did it have to be Mother's Judgment again? Why are you so extra? Just keep blighting. Just keep blighting. One of that. Here we go. Okay, so I thought I saw something that dropped that actually had GAs, but I guess I was mistaken. The Amplify is the lowest of the sets, so Amplify will get those rolls. Let's go a little higher. We want like your better chance of getting those out. Obviously, I don't need to do repetitions with the Paragon's already capped. Sorted out. That's what you want to do in the meantime. Try Subo. Is this me here? Okay, let's do this. Go mess with Subo then. So you pay your way. Your name's out today. When are they not? Alright. We want old Subo here for our mercenary. And then which one is which for me? Need this. I think it's on this side, isn't it? Lucky hit chance. No. No. No to that. We don't need the overpower deal. That one's overpower. This one. Nope. Check this the one we want. So we go here. Let those things pierce through. And then we'll take the 25% increased crit strike damage to enemies hit by Subo's cover fire. Right. There you go. What else can I do with you? Altcon. Have the one that is kind of cute. Maybe we can do something a little bit better. You know, like dealing massive fire damage, knocking back enemies and destroying small missiles. Kind of cute. Lower enemies. Dealing light fire damage and lightly burning. Dealing light shadow damage. It is shadow damage. You can haunt things. Actually, is this shadow damage too? It is. Changes fires. Always a lot of time he comes in and then everything's dead already. The altars his speed basic. Yeah, let's try that one. And then we can do that on the rift or this do it on the Blight. How often does he do this? Every 14 seconds. Seems a little long to have it happen, but every little bit counts. Now, how's the bartering? Halo reaching character level 15. It seems like we haven't talked to him about his daughter, is why his promise. Oh, he won't talk to me about his daughter. He wants that to be a secret. There we are. Now we can do it. I want to right now, but not good. Alright. Go back to Karagar and try this again with the changes in the mercenaries. Let's go. Hanging out here with Bellymort. The goon. Go figure. Hydra Bardian has like a touch of red. Gold armor in red. I wonder how it works if I dye the red ballot. Go, give me the extra damage with the cover fire. Thanks, buddy. Okay, pull here. Actually get free, that'd be great. Go, summoners done. Moving down here to champions. Don't need it. Nothing here for you. Alright, so champions. Need to get sorted. We can do this. Still another one. How rude. That worked. Really cool. Vampire just wandered over here to me. How dare you? Get the suppressor shocklands. Get these out of here. Clear that one. That one over here is done too. Who's next? Nothing for that. Nothing for that. Don't want these again. Left side's got frozen shocklands, lightning enchanted. Try these. Frozen here. Good for it. We got a little marksman. Let's grab the protection. And I see no elites here. I guess we'll skip that. Look for more down below. Portal should be soon. No elites. Here they are. We've got more. I'm gonna take hits. There they go. There you are, all dead. Important here. Next set. Pretty close. All those chilling winds. Here's a little scrapper for us. Now we'll head over here to Koron's demise. No worries, we got these 3 to kill. What is going on over there with the right teleporter? There it is now. Get back in. Done. Check the southwest first. Champions, we don't want it. Over here again. Cold Wallers. Here's for you. You okay? We're with the Nagari right now. There's the frozen teleport. Can we pull them? Yes, we can. Needs more. Nothing there. Mighty Mortar, Archer Terrors. Fine. Pull it in again. Mighty Mortar. I saw him hit that shot, but everything there was already dead, buddy. Take the right direction. You got this. I believe in you. Okay, Northwest has 3 more here. Pull that in together. Go for terrors. Sure. Just little add things. Oh, snapper shenanigans. Who's next now? All the way over here would be where we maybe have missed some elites. So now we have to go walk all the way back. Classic. So the minions could go 89. They look like they can definitely go up higher. This one hasn't gone up there yet. Champions. Snapper. Anything better? Yeah, we do. Terror mortars. multiple elite sets. Interesting. Getting these maps that I do not approve of, and then the boss that I do not approve of after that. All the luck. Do the grasping vein. Seems to get a corpse off. There you go. Ouch, I hurt. That was kind of painful. Go up here a little bit. That'll be better. Do an AoE that I'm not gonna mind. That's gonna be dead. Okay. The lowest on sacrificial. Got 1. 25% and 1. Sounds about right. Fair enough. Okay, let's bring you up a little higher. Before I do that, if things are gonna start getting unstoppable, we can mess with Creeping Death. And how are we gonna rotate these out? The Blight deal is not on any of these. It's on this one. That alone. It gives me most value. Oh, that's a 47. 2% free shadow damage to enemies inflicted by a curse. Circle of Damned. Sacrifice must increase. Probably not that one. Alright. Just opened 60 of the seasonal boxes. Did you get anything good? 2%. Okay, so maybe we mess with 1. Get that in there, and then over here. You just remove the. Damn, did we? Yeah. Okay, we'll try that. 4GA wand. Or 2GA wand. At least it's something. And we do damage all the way up here. The little goats look completely inconspicuous. It's fine. Other than the fact that that one looks very dark and has like fieriness to it. Sure, it's perfectly safe. Ah, you give me wands with barriers so soon. This game is so kind. Okay, break the barriers and then we should be alright. Some summoners, okay. Warrior captain. Rid of these. And what else do we have for us? On the southeast, clear the champion. Terror for obelisk suppressors. Good deal. Champions. Got theirs for me. Terror suppressor looking for obelisk. Dead. Now how do you do down here? A little bit of that. Explosive business. Put them all together. What do you get? Right around there too. Yeah, I'm a slacker at considering. Back that teleporter, would ya? Maybe just a little bit. Here you go. Alright, so cold chilling winds teleports. Got these all sorted. Okay, fine. Cold for you. Anything out here? Fine. Okay, our champion on the left. Little bone warrior. Clear for you, and that. Now, how do we look out here? Nothing. Obelisk, Tempest, Cold, Enchanted, Triple Elites. And we pull a set of that. That one's unstoppable because of courses. Evo, did get a little bit of the cover fire going. Stuck in something that was actually quite painful. Got more Jewel Guardian value. Cute. We got the blood orbs here. What else is around these parts? Nothing. Champion, we can play you. See how this does. Here you go, Praymaker. Huge on. Ah, that's all that like fell off. Take that. Next, right? Nothing for you. Back to this. How are we looking? We're on demise. These are okay. And there's this. I'm gonna pull those all together. champion things. How it goes. Go again. A lot of things going off on me. I don't want that happening. There you go. Back to southwest. It's Waller's Terrors time. Let's go down. Not bad. How do we do? Southwest champions. Last wave's nice. The elites though. Here you go. Are some right here stacked on top of each other. We're doing a little bit of work. Ooh, suspiciously low on the crit rate for it. This. Let's see how we do. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, we're at least over there on the right. We're gonna have to take a left. It's already committed. Looking for these. Here you go. The Chilling Wind. Rattlejaw. There you go. Teleport. Champion on the left. This as you do. Torture. Thundering Slicer. Okay. Our southeast. Nothing here. Page Master. There you go. Poison teleports. Right leg. Not too bad. There we are. Now here, just southeast, do we want that? Nothing here, nothing there. And then there's these cold explosive lightning enchanted. Firebrands and friends going down. Enough for the portal? Yes, it is. What is this boss experience gonna be like? At least it's not Mother's Judgment. We got that going for us. Okay. Shadow stuff is not too terrible. Stagger deal. Don't like the boss damage situation much at all. Takes ages. Maybe do another aspect rotation and put something else there. Amulet. Also see if I have any aspect upgrades. I haven't touched them in a little bit, but I don't think I picked up anything noticeable today. Probably no, we don't have that many upgrade opportunities. It's fine. Under half, Lilith is coming with lines. Stay out of the way of that, I hurt. Not enough to kill me though. Go figure. That all tick. Yeah, resource, I did. For a moment. Nope. Deny that. Needs more of all the things. Careful here. Game Gorgers anticipate. 3 GA leash. Careful. Nope, not like that. Going by again. Trying to get out of it is a good plan. There you go. Flash popping won't hurt me too badly. You know there's gonna be another one of those so soon. Looking at that one. What do we have here? Another pit complete with the whispers. It took ages for that to fall down. Dramatic. Alright, so which one do we want to level here? Do the one with the minions. How we can work on... Oh, I think it's in both. Keeper, Sacrificial, Darkness. That's what I should do. This one. Still failing 80%. This is fine. This is fine. I wonder how many of those boxes I have on my characters. I never even looked at how many the rogue ended up with. Let's go do some oval purchases. Looking for the Ammies. What is this? Essence on kill, damage. Nope. Whole lot no to that. You. Didn't die and all that, so now what do I want to do here? Max speed on this one means probably we go. Intelligence on these if I had better GAs on them. I feel better about it. Granted, the attack speed pretty nice too. Have Gloom on that roll. Would another one feel better? They're alright. Intelligence, did I get a GA here? Kind of a bummer. So, do we risk that ultimate cooldown? Action RPGs are pretty much a big long grind to get loot, so you can get better gear, so you can be faster at faster at clearing things, so you can get better loot again. A constant min-maxing grind, so you can be faster and faster at it all the time. Other like little activities along the way that just keep it's a constant quest for power. It's a constant quest for power. Grab the amulets. Take these things. Okay, we don't want any of that. Essence on kill, we don't want those either. And I think we can go with this one. You started at level 30, so you got a long road ahead of you, so you're on the stage that you're doing campaign. So enjoy that part. And then after you're done with the campaign, you like seasonal things, which is where the real grind happens to be post-campaign. Okay, now we have... double check on what we're doing for our seasonal things. Catalyst for the disintegrate stuns each damage one time. Don't know if I like that. I gave it a shot. Maybe there's something we can do more. Like catalyst can be a bigger size. Chance to deal physical damage to catalyst. Lucky hit chances doubled. Sharpening gizmo. Physical damage doesn't help me though. Size one. We have plenty of bone. Destroys the barrier is convenience. Stoppable. Also convenient. Probably not what we want. There's a chance to deal to your. Nope. Don't need this. More maximum resource gen. Reactives might not feel terrible for me right now. Daze, stealth, we don't need. Fortify, we have no problem with. Barrier, we're fine without it. And these are like super amazing. Fear, I don't think I need more fear. These things. You have that CC deal, but it means it's also going to get unstoppable sooner, which is also okay because I have like creepy death. Alright, try this one. And then we were using the execute and the resistance break. I think I'm lazy about lining up my disintegrates where I need it to be. Cool deal. So we got like for obelisk, explosives. Can we pull it? Like an actual corpse, so I can do this. There you go. That's the other one, and he's unstoppable because of course he is. Get our soul rift going. There you are. Now we're back on right side. Don't want you. Don't want that. We got these out here. Summoner Waller and a Hellbound. Sure thing. Next, no thing here. Sibo does show me kind of what's going on that front. There's a lot of champions over here around this corner. Oh, it is for you. Here we are. Got it going. Countdown's Chillin. And action. There you go. Chillin will eliminate. Anything on the right? Do I need that? No, we don't. Northwest. Pass on these. We got more elites right here. Everything's got it sorted. Got it. Next round of Soul Rift. Love to see it. Waller's still alive. Even with the champion there to protect it. Next ones. There are 3 here. Copies. You can come join me. Here, doing the high, trying to get the higher end cliffs. Shock Lance Terrors. And then we're through here, the portal. Already. Dun, 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 dun. Don't need this one. Let's go ahead and get rid of these things. Those are Cold Shadow enchanted. Those must go. These. Okay. Cold Shadows. Back that up just a little bit. Cold as you do. Hold that. Moving right along. Okay. For obelisk, pull. Can we? Yes, we can. Things in mortar. A bunch of werewolves out of here. Here's that. And then, oh, what's next? Explosives. Wallers there. Sure. Here you go. Winter Hunter. Nothing. I got your obelisk chilling wearing. Mark spawn. Take that out. There you go. Good. Now we don't need any of this. And the right side, 2 champions. Buster skin. Good deal. Ordan. Get that done for, and then we'll move out here to the southeast side. Nothing that way, nothing here. Champions. Werewolf. Where did that elite go? There you are. Cyrodiil Horrorfrost. Pull these. Break that down if we can. Oh, sturdy. Oh, well, Jewel Guardian showed up. That's extra. Gotta line this up. I gotta go this way for it. Now we just got the Jewel Guardians. There you go. That pops. Who's next? Do we need anything here? Right side? Nope. Left side for you. What do we have to work with here? Champions. Mortar terror suppressors. Log fire starter. Good for it. Let's be here. Not want to get caught in all that terror. We're working with that one. Off of these. Mortar terror suppressors. Whitlock fire starter out here. There you go. Alright. What do we have now? Terror, look for always wallers. Good for us. Can work with that. Good for it. There's a champion. Can pull these right here. Just need a little bit more. Look for obelisk wallers. Hit that. Fine. Hit these as you do. Okay. Like this. Go with the champions. Like the obelisk for those. Little stormy winter hunter. And let's hit that guardian's lair. Oh, up and away. I've got all saved. In mother. Somewhere. There she is. Taking a sweet time showing up, but that's her alright. Take off that grasping vein so we could do the try the creeping death route. Oh no, right now. Let's help on the bosses. Maybe run both. I don't know what I dropped. Grasping is stronger than some of my shadow stuff, technically. Oh. Here we go. No. Yeah, we're doing 89 plus for the glyphs, so we need the Hydra. Okay, chillin'. Get the dead mother out of here. Or the ring of death. Get out the way. Okay. Got that fire. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, right. Where are you going, dead mother? There you are. Put that away. Good little stagger moment. Good for this. There you go. Go back to blighting. Have the corpses to keep corpse exploded even if you wanted to there, buddy. Where'd she go now? There she is. Gonna work out of that ring. Hanging underneath the palm tree. We look done. There she goes. Weird angle she chose. Didn't even realize she had laid those lines down at all. Get the shadow blight to work for me here. Stay out of this. Where'd she go? There she is. Dual Guardian being extra. More Elias. Painted Mother. No worries. It's a lot of fire there too. I don't want to play with that. Sure thing, we can get those jewel types. Not there for me. Go off. It's taking way longer than I expected it to. There you go. The Shadow Blight go off and it's okay. Jewel Guardian, let's do points into darkness again. 70% chance I'm still failing most. No, there we go. It's not great, but at least it was better than not. Alright. Boots, intelligence, movement speed. Evade charges though. Pretty nice though. Throw that into storage. What are we gonna replace? Okay, let's grab Ori. We got Dirty getting his gear. I don't need this one, do I? Nah, it's a non-GA. Got you here. We can change those aspects again. So what I want to do is maybe put the K over here. Another Shadow Blight here. One. And try that, and then this one can become the Blighted I put over there. Oh, was it Punching Darkness? No. Blight aspects already on something. Aspect of the Void. Cute pull, but no. Not what I want. I wanted other shadow damage things. This is the dam that we're missing, right? Yeah. He's afflicted by any curse. Try this one. Okay. No duplicates. Right. There we are. Anything else you want to do for us? We got 20k health. That's kind of nice. I could mess with these and chase the intelligence instead. A really low darkness roll on that ring. I don't know if I dare mess with it. Basically breaking it though. A little questionable. See here. Comparing things. Offensive. Corrupting. Darkness desecrated. There's the other one I really... Okay, the elemental finesse gives the shadow instead of the Necro one. Kinda silly. I just realized, like, wait, the terminology, it wants me to run these, that's silly. Poison. Cold damage. Poison. Cold. Shadow. Pretty low roll. Do I have one of those scrolls on me? I do. Let's try this again. And then this one. Go with that. Poison. 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 Cold. Shadow. That's better. Did I have rolls on this one? I do have rolls on this one. Let's change this one to be Shadow. But it'll scale with the key passive. I like that roll. There you go. That's a little better. That's a little better. So it means that these have that same problem too. It still like helps. It helps the hits on my skill, like the base one, but it does not actually scale to this over here. But we have the cap now, so I guess it doesn't matter. I can actually run that one. Should be okay. There's Devil. We can go with this. We'll do the 89, see what it looks like. There's that Merlina I was talking about. And then I'm pretty sure someone in the chat was like, Merlina, what? Really? Like, yes. People literally do this. They go with Merlin, they realize they're gonna play a chick, and they add an A Merlina. I'm sure that's what they were thinking when they made that blacksmithing system like that. It's like, oh, it'd be very satisfying. Everyone's gonna love it. You do it so many times and you fail so many times that the clicking part is what, like, you know what? We don't love it as much as we thought we did. Yeah, the audio's not bad in this game. It's not nearly as satisfying as New World Gathering, though. This is from someone who absolutely hates Gathering. Their audio for that particular activity is pretty solid. Along with all the other audio in that game, too. Couldn't think of it. Okay. Champions, nope. But I'm sure that game, as soon as the Lord of the Rings one comes out, it's dead. Even their own company's gonna forget about it. If they haven't already. Explosives, got that. Go ahead and roll out here. Do the next one. Just chilling with all the hydras. Here you go, right. Good, the plague bearers, terror suppressor, looks good. And then let's go Koron some eyes. Oh, goes the wood axe, right? Okay, champions. Nothing. Let's get these now, right here for me. Where is my blights? Now I gotta deal with you. Integrate that. I'm gonna hug the corner enough to do it. Sure. Obelisk and mortars. Trigger all of these. That's good. Anything over here? Nope. We already cleared what we had on this side, so now we're going out here. To my right is a shiny protection shrine. Not that shiny. These guys are working on this stuff out here. I'll help on that a little bit. Anything on the right? Should be something. Should be something. Anything here? Yep, there you go. Go with that one. Pop these. Just annoying on you. Can you imagine? The boy, those Asian guys for you. Yeah, they'll do that. They'll do that. Thief Marauder. Here you go. We got up here in pretty good time. Careful. Okay. Let's take the two-handed mace, the ring, and then what do we have now? Amplify, essence. Essence 85. Anything else there I need to pick up? No. Nothing. Next, we queue it again. Texas Berserker. Couldn't fit the R. Went with it. Texas Berserk with a silent E. Alright, we're back. Anything here? Plague Bears, Tempests, and Teleports. All of that. Teleport will go. Now, what do you have out here? Right side champion. Nope. Did that. Plague Bear Chillin and the suppressor. Good to you. That'll be fine. Hold fire summoners. Pull those in again. There you are. Fire cold. There you go, the summoners and cold. That one's done. Okay, nothing like that. And the Southwest has what going for me? There's Ori. Bleats. Pull it in together. Here's Terror as a multi-shot. It's all good. All done. All grand. Portal time. What's this? Got Chilling Windy Balrogs. My Obelisk and Shock Lances. Right there again. Now, how do we do the Presser Frozens? Go for it. Pick that out. Suppressor, Soul Burner. Go for it. Champions, how do you look? Right here again. If the obelisk will get out of the way. Now, what do we have out here on right? Anything we need? Cold, plague, poisons. Okay, fine. Take these out. There you go. Still needs more. Where are they? These are just champions, so that's not what I'm looking for. There with Ori, perhaps? Yeah, we should. We should. How's that looking? Sin-eater types. Don't need this. Here's champions. That did not disintegrate. That's okay. We're going. Scourge of the Land. How do we do? Back that up just a little bit. Where's that shot going now? There we are. Here we go. Mega Death, not a big deal. I got that helm, and then we got points back into this one. Do whichever is the low one. Still failing 80%. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Another. This one, intelligence, damage over time, poison resistance. Will let me in. Okay. Champions are 2, and then there are elites right here. Can work with this. It's Sunbeam. There you are. Careful. That'll be fine. Teleport Waller Shadow Enchant. This will go. Get that too. There's another one of these. Chillin is okay. And then we're out here on the east side. Nothing there. What is this? Champion. Night Penitent. Got the Poison Shock Lance. We're back down this way. Like enchanted chilling poisons. There we go. And we have our next champ sets. Knocked back pretty far there. Pop these. I do not think so. Haven't heard anything about me, that sort of deal. Up we go. And all of our upcoming stuff will be tied to next year. The next DLC. Okay, here we are. Mortar Summoners. Got that done for. Although we got seasonal stuff along the way. DLC probably where a lot of the stuff we're looking for will be. Probably. Clear the champions. Pop these. Yeah, wow, is that a different schedule? We're frozen. We pull these in. Sure we can. Little death flash. Like there was a D4 thing coming, we would know by now. Silly barriers. Almost done. There we go. There's Ori with the Hydra. Okay. See what's down here. She's gonna check that room for us. These are just spiders. And the southwest, like the obelisk wallers and the toxic lurkers. Pull that in. There we are. This is Shadow Blight. Necro. Waller like the obelisk. Good. Let's get that Guardian's Lair. We are going. Rebel. Careful now. That one looking at me funny. I don't care for that. That poison. Not friendly. Blood, Bishop, Shades. And then we got two-handed mace, a ring, both doubles, and a few single GA items too. Let's hit the darkness. 90 now, 91, nice. Progress. And our next queue is here. I'll just maximum life is just as not as desirable to be in life per 5 seconds with a crit strike chance, not it. Yeah. Gotta build up lots of intelligence items. The overpower one's a little sad. A little sad. Not what they used to be. Although I guess if we want to play like Blood Surge or something like this, we'd still use it. Alright. Champions here. Get those out of the way, and then we got these things again. All the elites. My obelisk, these are done. That's good. Moving right along now. How are we doing here? Summoners with the annihilators. Hold that one in. Get rid of the summoner. Like they're on their way out. Just keep running. Just keep running. Is there anything over here on this left side? We didn't clear. Looks like we're okay. All sorted there. Got these splits. See how we do on the left. Got mortars and fire enchants. Pull those into that. That's good. A little bit iffy though on me getting exploded, but it's fine. There you go, champions again. Deal with that. Got pulled into me into the disintegrate. I'm good with it. Another elite, another champion needs to get sorted. There's the mortar. How far Balrog goes. Now about halfway through to the portal. Like Dirty's already through there. Ooh, catacombs, okay. No, don't miss any turns. Across the three of us, it should be fine. It should be. Here's Dirty. Careful with these. Alright, explosive waller, suppressors, blister schemes. And now, what are we doing? Lunatics, champions, and then we have you. Let's go deal with these a little bit. Okay, hold that. Hold that all the way into the room. I guess that's functional. This is okay. Here we are. The Guardian awaits you. Up again. Chief Marauder things. Okay, so here. Alcan reinforcement. Sure, buddy. Like this. How does this look? Chief Marauder action. Careful. Okay, so one amulet. And we have the darkness is our highest, so we may as well keep with it for now. 5% chance for upgrade. $284, $255 on their paragons. Alright. Great, a refresh incense. Got it. Good. The neck on that armor is gonna throw me off a bit. These. Let's see what southeast is rocking. Here we are. Can we pull those all together? Of course we can. There's the champion buff. Good. Summoners sorted. Who's out here now? I got Cola for Obelisk and Poison enchanted. Pull it again. I'm fine with that. Poison left for Obelisk. Okay. Moving along here with Ori. We got some more elites. Explosives exploding. What's next? They're okay with that. Let's see what we have. 3 elites here. Pull that in together. There they go. Every time I use my soul rift, I get the weirdest lines on the map. Buggy looking. Especially so in sometimes the strong room. It bugs out so much I can see the lines on the map itself. It's like, what is this? Still not sure. A little bit of it in that on the last floor. There's Midnight, Shadow Summoner, Fire Enchant. That one's done. Who's next out here? Nothing. Oh, take it back. There's something. Well, Thirsty Nightblaze and the Shadow Enchant. Suppressors, I got you. Right here for me. Got a little channeling now. Can play with this. That'll be fine. Okay, Cage Masters. I've got all the Shock Lances. The Nebulae, whatever it is, out of here. That. We've got our next turn here. More elites. We're always gonna find some more on the left too. Mortars. Blood Clan Shaman. Still not completely sure what a blood plant actually does. It looks like kind of like a Healy type thing, but never really noticeable. I remember absolutely dreading the moon plant shamans with the lightning. And then the only time I got like the ice and even better the blood is like utterly dread a slog layer. There you go. Blood Bishop. A whole bag of blood. Melting this. Just blood mist. It's fine. Of course, I blood mist when I was worried about getting hit by the shadow bolt, and then he grabs me, and I've already used the cooldown. Whoops. Okay. Back to try to level up darkness. Now it's at 16%. Probably should go with the lower one words. We could go higher. It'll go slower, but it could be done. Okay. Science. 95. Oh wait, my damage is gonna look okay. This... The Hydra should be okay, you would think. Okay, now... What do we have here? Fight the bull there. Stole my things from me. All the mortars. Wallers over here. Got that. Throw some cold. Scorching outlaws out of here. In there. Blight hands. You and you. What else are we gonna do? All the way here. Rolling with that. There's a champion that way. And there's a triple elites. Go into the group. There's Thurther. Triple elite here. That worked. Careful, I'll heal. Just a little bit. There you are. And then we're down here. We need any of these. Cage Master. Broderick. Another triple. All the Hydras all the time. There we go. Just die. Now what do we have out this way? Teleport, Electroms and Wallers. All of this is cleared. What else do we have? Northeast side, champion. No elites. Maybe there are elites on the right, I don't know. Go check out this portal. One might say, Hydra forever. Maybe, they might. It's possible. Poison, poison, lightning enchanted. Get that one out of here. There we are. This is Ori here with us. Poisons and lightnings. There you are. Careful. Champion, no way to deal with that. Let's see how we do on the right side with the artillery. Thank you for that. Did some to Hydra forever. Wherever you may be. Thank you. Poison for Albus and then Gari Slicer. And there we are. Rolling with that. Gari Slicer's all good. Over here. Look at this. There's our champions. Fine for you. You are through Cage Master. Like that. Over to the left. Fine. What do we do here? More explosives, that's what we can do. Dirty suppressor. Get back over here. It's triple. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? There's more. Bring them in together. More value. Spellbinder being all sorts of extra. Okay. Now, what do we have here? It's a dead end, that's what. Southeast might have more. There you go. Somebody's gonna take being extra behind me. I think they'll die before they're a big problem. Anything else? Here is. Killing lightning. Work with that. Go with the Vile Overseers. Good. Now let's roll up here to the top. There we go. In mother. More loot. We love loot. All the loot all the time. Here we go again. Be fine. Stay outside. In mother, dear mother. How do you? Where'd she go? What's she doing? There she is. Other half. I like that AoE much. It's fine. Dagger coming in. Nice here. You just hit the blood mist against. Easy. Alright, focus, range, shoot harmony. We can go higher. 70% on darkness and 55. We go much higher than this to get what we want though. We'll go up to the 99, I suppose. Attorney said he'll never do the 100 again. Like, looks like we practically do it anyway. Okay. 99. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Come, little goat. I forget your name is, but we have things to kill. Champion to my right side. We can disintegrate that. More ways than one, apparently. I'm actually out there trying to buy the 4GA Ring of Red Fury. Oh, wild. You don't do that every day. More summoners. Here you are. Tempest. There's a little wall there. Looks good. Now, what do we have? Cold enchant, just the one? Seems a little lonely, doesn't it? Yes. There you go. 3 different ones here. Ellipses I'm gonna stand away from. And here we are. Keep them cold, everybody's happy. Here you go. All of that. Pressure's out here. Okay. Thunder Dancer. Nope. Go champion. Get the Shambling Corpse out of here. Got it. Sort that out. All of these need to come in an orderly fashion. Especially you. Your silly champion ways. Explode there. I don't want to be in it. How dare you choose me. That through. Thunder Dancer here. Get rid of the Indicott. There they go. I'm not so sure. Okay, like, you dead or are you teleporting? Which one is it? Protection. There's some corpse business here. There you go. Another one of these. Shocklands Lightning and Summoner. Good deal, good deal. Go with that. Right there for me. Frozen that way. Jewel Guardians. That'll be alright. Fine for it. Chillin. Okay. Now, what do we have here? Champions. We can pass on it. Let's go hit the Colron's demise now. Champions. With so many little friends. Okay, we get the bull. We did not get all of it. We got some of it. Fire obelisk. We got multiple stats over here, do we? Tug of war. Get that champ out. There you go. Shock lances are good. A little dangerous, not too bad. Go with the fire. Here's our Nagari. Good deal, good deal. More for you. Right there again. Everything's good. Everything's good. Indeed. I'll go and take a look at how we're doing on the right side. Yep, we bring these in if we can. Everything meet up in here in the middle. Uh-oh. That's not good. There we are. Like, where's my blood mist? Where's my decrepify reset? I need all that. Okay, no champion for you. Explosive in the Hellbinder deal. We went a little bit far away from this pull now. checking out how my damage is doing. It's not the greatest, but I do make a dent on it. Explosive Hellbinder. Okay. Can't explode. Careful here. File Shaman. Teleport. There you are. That teleport needs to go. There we are. Okay. Now, what do we have out here on the left? Nothing there. Nothing there. Got artillery. Lunatics out here. Going this way. Yours wants to gather around a bit. There you are. Plague bearers. Fire, lightning, electrified. Well, boss in 36 minutes. Thank you, Vaughn. All the things we pulled together. Pull it in. There you go. Careful now. Poison electrified, vampiric. Felt that a bit. Poison lightning. Is this enough? Probably. Probably is enough. Guardian Slayer. Up, and away. Sheep Marauder phase. Okay, heal. Stay out of that. What do we do? Champions. Get a stagger of the chief. Stagger of the chief. 5e. What is he doing now? Nothing we need. He's a healthy boy, indeed. Indeed he is. Let's see, built up fast over here. No blood bishop, no. Trying not to decrepify naturally. Take down my cooldowns while I'm standing here. It's gonna put kind of funny. Under half for the Chief Marauder. Working with it. No fear, no shade. Just, I gotta wait till just bail. Thank you for jumping to me. Guess that's alright. About to hit another stagger. There we go. A little bit. That'll be fine. Might be pretty sturdy, but he's not that dangerous. Almost there. Almost made it. Just in case, we're pretty safe. Alright, pants. I got you. Where's my glyph here? Click, there's so much stuff just to get there. 70% chance, still failing. Oh dear, oh dear. Alright, sacrificial now. Here we go again. This is the Shadow Blight Necro. Alright. We could go up to even 100, it's not really worth it. I think this is more than enough to get us where we need to go. Healing receive, lucky hit chance, overpower, poison resistance, maximum life. Lucky hits. None of these do I need. Let's spin some obols here. Alright. Yeah, go ahead, Ori. Go for it. Yeah. So I'll go spin some obols and mess with my gear stuff again. Poison resistance. Wants to 100 actually. Attack speed, amulet, not good enough. Get rid of that. I need another spot here. Where we're gonna do that. Okay, it's not great here. We'll get rid of this amulet. It's fine. It's fine. Go in here. We did 99 on a 0. The health tends to jump up quite a bit. We'll see what it looks like. Because why not? What happens is we readjust it again. Okay, now once it starts popping off, it doesn't do terribly. I do not have a planner for this one, specifically with my paragons, but it's going to be very, very close to any of the beta Shadow Blight Necros you're going to see. And the paragons are actually probably better because I haven't leveled up my glyphs and rotated it through and figured it out completely yet. Okay, mortars. Terrors. Like those. Okay, pull. We'll do that. Let's get rid of the demon color. And terror, that's good. So what do I have to work with? I got vampiric, but what else is here? Just the vamp? Seems unlikely. Just one. Very odd. Okay, 2 champions and more elites. Pull those in here. Careful now, that's gonna go off. Where's the champ in that pile? There you go. Okay, I'll get rid of these. I'll get rid of that again. There it is. Good. Another one. I was like trading sides or which one I need to shut down. There's dirty. Another one of these. That one chanted out here with you. Deadly throat slitters. Alright, so champions in that are probably dead now, so we got that going for us. These situated, but they're a little unstoppable right now, so they're gonna be a little bit all over the place. Alright, to get there when they're no longer there. We go. Better. Got 2 there. The explosive is still about. Okay, our southwest option. How do we look here? We got Waller, Mortar, Lightning, Enchanted. And then that Waller is going to be a menace. Careful. We need another corpse is what we need. I got dual guardians here too. Exciting. Pull it in. There you go. Yeah, the mortar, that's a lot of fire now. There you are. So that's gonna do that thing again. So we'll hold that. Go. Careful. All our lightning. Get with that. Sure we can. All our multi-shot chili wind. Good for you. Can we pull those together? There we go. Cleaner, much cleaner. Multi-chilling, like that. A little bit of you, Windy Marksman. Come on now. It's dirty on the other side. Okay, those are done. So I can kill these. Not very fast, but I can kill them. All on my own. Okay, pull these, heal here. Triple. Die is Scorch Maw. Here, I really don't like fighting the triples. Especially if I like by themselves. We're working on it. We're getting it to happen. Little Hydra forever. We can do anything. Bias will about go here. Okay. Southwest, what you doing here for us? A light electrified obelisk. Oh, here we are. It's Mac. Hello. Lighting for obelisk business. Pull these in together. There we go. Stormy Scrapper. It looks good to me. What are we doing down here? It is the Coron the Mind portal. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome back, champions. Here you go. And we... Yes, we can. Here, let's walk through that champion. All these things gathering around. Shiny. You've angered the masses, apparently. Okay, good. Now we have both Hydras. Now let's stay in that. Okay, Plague. Suppressors and the Gari Slicers. We'll hit all of that, and we'll take that protection. Careful. Mm-hmm. Next elites. Taking there too. Bringing some more all together now. There you go. Champ's not here. We can deal with it a bit. Here we are. Walk that over. Champions get you to shut down. We're happy to see it. Frozen Mortar. Teleporter. Gari's gone. Now, what is going on over here? Oppressors, Plague Bearers, Vampirics. Get that there. What we doing? Sure thing. Damage for you. Got that? Yes, we do. Okay, another one there. Plague Bearers. Vampiric, the Vile Shaman. Is that going for me? Battle Overseers. Champion deal needs to get sorted. We do. The Plague Bear out here on lonesome. I'll get over here otherwise. Yeah, there's a Plague Bear now. Overseer, there you go. Here we are again with these Explosive Tempest. Little Guardian showed up too. Sure, why not? Why not? Just keep pulling. Just keep pulling. There's where that came from. Lunatics into the pile. Everybody Shield Guardians are coming in at the same time. Wonderful. Wonderful. Cheap Marauder things. There you go. How's that? Fine. How's that stagger? It's coming. Here we go again. Marauder, how do you do? He said it's just mostly tanky. He's got nothing, not even really do us. Oh, I think his shaves are super dangerous. See one coming up there. Yeah, it's just a demon AoE. Not so scary, buddy. Get out of that. Catwall's coming next. Think all that, don't even notice. Fine, it's fine. Got multi-evades. Skipping across the room. Don't mind me. Just keep going, just keep going. I guess I'll hit a potion, collect another. That'll be fine. Maybe if you leave me alone. I knew I had those multiple evades or something. Alright. There we are. Why is it always you? Keep the Marauder being so extra with all that health. Excuse me. Uh-oh, last leg of this. Now hit the hiccups. Wonderful. Wonderful. Crit. Overpower crits too. Okay, don't need that. It'll be fine. Okay, cool. Slow and steady, slow and steady. I really don't like bosses in the pit. And it's like, yeah, what's the point? Grab the helm, the gloves, and then we've got the sacrificial, I suppose, now. I don't really level the ones that actually help both builds, but that would make too much sense. We go again. Oh, I don't have to go hit 199, a little lighter. Okay, so this one. Good to go. Alright. We go again. Fiery deck. Oh, look at this. Okay, champions and friends. Now, we can really lag ourselves to oblivion and we aggro everything and pull it in. Explosives. Get these out. That. Okay. These. Anybody over here? That way, a little bit. A little bit. Dirty's got these. Yeah, he does. I think we're gonna hit that pull. Bring it in, bring it in. And of course, as soon as I did do that, they got unstoppable, but at least it worked out anyway. Dirty suppressor. Maybe. Well, the breaks, I don't think I am. I don't think I have. Yeah, I have Shadow on right now. Just scaling it. Compressor and teleport. Nothing's done. Actually, this is Ori. This is Ori here. Okay, 2 champions. Champions this way, and then we got elites over there. Alright, how are we gonna group this up? She wanted that corner. Alright. That'll be fine. There we go. Needs more. Walk over here. Oh, we felt that one. We felt that. Fine, it's fine. Vampire Wallers. Just breaking the fabric of Sanctuary. Normal. And we don't want those. I don't want this. Oh, we do want those. We do like that. Shock lance. I can firewalker. Just like these. Shock lance for us. Fine for you. Get the shock lance mortar. Right there. And then champions. Need to get shut down, and they do. I'm feeling it. The Jewel Guardians just had to show up and they triplicate. There's so many. Here, trying to get the champions sorted. There we go. Oh dear, oh dear. Spin me around like a pinball. I am not Sonic the Hedgehog. Leave me alone. Electrified obelisk. Also a little extra here. That's gonna explode. Crashing my stuff while I'm here for a moment. We do have that portal over there. We still have other stuff to explore. So protection. Looks nice, but okay, there's 3 of you here. Anything else around this area that we can grab? Ads, but most of these elites we want, of course. Oh, our champion deal got sorted. There we go. We did end up with a second route. Now we come. More pull, more pull. Nice. That provides. Yeah, it's Bramble, you tanky fiend. Why can't they just give us the spirit collar boss like we deserve? There was fire coming at me, but it didn't actually hit. Okay, sure. That's fine. What's the shade? Oh, not you. Don't like that one. The one in my blood mace. It's safe. I got a crutch. Got just a little bit of that. Not bad, not bad. There's you again. Another stagger moment. Good for you. I'll hang out here a little bit. Got it very fine. Careful here. That's okay. So she's gonna do that. I'm gonna get some space while it happens. Just in case. Get a moment of CC. Here again. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. Okay. Got you. Don't kill me now. That would be a damn shame. Yeah, which I was close actually at the end. Whoops. Okay, we'll take this. We're gonna put the reins into which one I want. Essence helps both, I suppose. Amplify is definitely in both. Maybe we'll do the 100% chances into the amplify here. There you go. We go again. Got 1 to 100. Grats. Leo, please. Every time she gives it a different name. Helmet's max alive. Another one of these. I like this. Armor, helmet. Nope. Doors, not that good. Cost reduction. Nope. Let me in. Go in again. Oh, leave me alone, Hellbinders. Oh, because I have blood mist right now. Just not getting killed by those. Feels pretty good. I've suffered long enough. Like bears, let's grab the blood orbs. There you go. A little bit of this. There's a long way plague bearer going off. Anything up this side? I guess so. Keep it moving. Don't need these. Here's some champions, and we got this one. Now the champion's gonna show up here, and it's gonna be a problem. So, thanks in advance. Here you go. Another one of all of this. Poison. Pop all this stuff. If I don't know if it died or not. Got more things to deal with here. Roll with that. There's Devil. Here's you. Get rid of that champ right here. Looks nice. poison with the werewolf. So wretched. We'll be fine. We follow up in. It's very good. Now we're dead. They're dead. Let's see how this is. Frozen explosive summoners. Pull these in. Just them go. We got all the hydras accounted for now. Explosive. Pull that. And down the summoner, because I guess that's what one of us does. Okay, I don't need this. I don't need those. And we got these. That's my obelisk shockland. This again for me. All the little werewolves going right down. Nice. Looks nice. Find right here. And then what do we have to work with on southeast? 2 champions. Don't want to hit this portal. Chocolate's lightning, chilling wind. All of that. Hanging out together. Here, like, taking shots out there, see if I can aggro anything else. Like, yes, come here. Everybody can come hang out. Champion needs to get sorted. Got it. Oh, we got more of all of these. Lightning, chilling, shock lance. Get those as you do. We got that spider host out of the way. And the right side. Page Master. Rats. She's halfway there. I gotta say it. Anyone hit 285. She's halfway. She made it. Now, what is she going to do next about this situation? Champions here. Page Master. There's Ori. That was over on the southwest of us. Yeah, that's Page Master. Where did you just wander off to? I don't actually know where it went. Throughout the artillery, I guess it's dead. I'm just gonna assume. Our triple elite now. This is going off. Off the barriers. I'm gonna have to shut these down. Maybe. Spare us all the lag. Oh, that's alright. We got Ori. It's working out. And in the poison, it doesn't matter much, I guess. Whoops, barrier's back. Get out of here, you. Wretched thing. There we are. That's gone. Big Rex. Gosh darn Wretchbane. Can we pull that a little bit? A little bit. That we can. Looking fine. Poison explosives. We'll pull this. Maybe. Waller's good. Lightning enchanted. Hit this again. Got that AoE. Rule Guardian. Nice little extra progression out of nowhere. We're cool with this. Now I've got more of these gosh darn captains to play with here. Knock off the resistance. Another one in here. Whoops. Well, I can fix it. I can fix it. Maybe. There it is. There we go. Somebody got it. Free this. Campaign gets shut down. Love to see it. Barrier we don't have such an answer for currently. More Jeweled Guardians. 30 working on other elites elsewhere. Here we go. We got this. So now what do we have on my right side? Okay. Terror, Waller, Electrified Obelisk. I'm gonna pull you right in. Skeleton Corpse adds business. Here you are. World boss in lucky 13 minutes. Thank you. Okay, pull. Get the buff terror. Sort this out. Got it. Okay, this one's good. Let's head up here. Boss time. Seething Hive Master. It's a fly. It should be easier to swat than the other bosses, right? You would think so. You would think so. Okay, that's no problem. I'm working with this. Yeah, the health bar moves way, way nicer than the Marauders and things we're fighting. Load up another stagger. Break that doesn't bother me much. Go over here. A little bit. Waiting for you. Plate. Get through all this. Stop this one. And reread. Under half. That's the wall. You can always hide. Hide out in the mist. Behind Master knocks me back, but that's about it. It's doing it at the moment. There's another stagger. Wait, where am I shooting right now? I don't think that was the right direction, but then that it was. Almost through. There you go. Okay, so no GAs. Get the ovals, and where is my glyph here? In this mess. There it is. Okay, sacrificial or do the amplify. Almost all magic nodes. That one's in the minion build too for me. Later, Robbie. Alright. Again, still have time before world boss. And here we go. Hello, how you doing? Okay. Here. Tempest, Suppressor, Summoners. All these must get pulled. There for us. Good deal. Okay, so that's Summoner. Last one standing in the elite set. Nothing there we need. And we'll be up here. Going right through. It's a triple elite. Not the most promising, but we can work with it. Sure we can. Alright, Death Flash. Good for these things. Take that too. Not too shabby on this damage here. It doesn't feel nearly as rough as one of the other triple elites we fought. These are the bandits, so they are knowingly squishier than pretty much everything else, I think. Humans are squishy, confirmed. There you go. I electrified Hellbind. These out here. Fine for you. Not bad. Already light collar. That nice angle, that's what we like to see. And then we'll take a look at how we're doing out here. Like this, now we got this thing. Lightning Pole, Shock Lance. Those for me. That clear, cold chance. Right there for us. Now, what do we have to work with on the right? Anything out here we needed? The moment, not so much. And there's this explosive summoner cold enchant. Just a touch of the Inferno Strife. Full elites. No champion here. We got Ori on the face. We got Dirty on another. Norwin. No wine. Or Jeweled Guardians. We can work with that too. Progression is progression. Hand it over. There's the triple. There's more Jeweled Guardians here. You can join us. There you are. Pretty good. Take all these out. Now, Lightning Fire Plague. There you go. Careful about it. See that? Sure. Whoops. Oh, something actually killed me. I was looking away for a second. I was like, nope. Death explosion for you. Thank you. Okay. Here to our southeast. Hit that Koron's demise. Summoner, Chillin, Summoner. Yeah, it was hard to read. Okay, now we got these three. Anything else out there? No yet for sure, but we'll go ahead and see with this. We got both Hydras with us. Pull that in. There we go. Next one. Much cleaner. We're just hanging out together. These summoners done. Okay, there. Champions, suppressor wallers. And deal with you. Spin Mauler is done for. Now we got our elites. Like more than just three. I mean, there's probably another set somewhere lingering around that we didn't pull. Those Wallers are gone. Now, what are we doing this way? Nothing. To the east, we don't want those. Left out here, no. And then there are another 3. Put those all together. Then we want electrified obelisk. Get that sorted for me. All electrified. There you are. Okay, let's grab the channeling. And then our champions. We got revenants here. And Tempest. Finding Ice Clan shamans. There you go. Some Ice Clan. Binding there. There's our champions. This is the Shadow Blight Necro. I don't have actual planners with them, but definitely find super meta, super well explained version of it. I'm in the usual places. Okay, now let's see. Northwest. Close to the explosive electrified obelisk. Pull these in. Ice Clan Impalers. Explosives under half. These Jewel Guardians just keep coming. I'm all for it. Let it happen. Okay, well, the explosion. Don't get caught in these. Well, explosive is done. Like explosive is. Now we got more Jewel Guardians in the corner. I think we have enough to get into the boss room with all this going on. There you go. Into the boss room again. Scourge of the Lane. Sure. Mind if we do. Good deal. Heal as you are. Get a little stagger. Too shabby. Boom, boom, boom. We can take that, of course. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. See, that one I might be a little bit more cautious about with other shade things going through, but nothing with the blood mist you can't handle. Maybe let that simmer. About halfway through this scourge now. There for me. Okay, you under half. Okay, right there. Okay, that hurts a little bit. He's breathing on me again. Actually, he's breathing on double, and I was just kind of caught in the crossfire. Whoops. That's okay. Let's get rid of this. Alright, boots. We got gloves, double GA, and then we're going to put points into Amplify first because of the shared usage of it. Okay, cool. And then the world boss is less than 5. So where is the world boss we want this time? Southeast of Zarvin said. So there's like good news. I don't have to worry about getting our waypoint because it's right next to town. So we're on our way. Alrighty. Look at that Hydra portal. 2 of them together. I have the Hydra Barding out today. Because why not? There's Dirty Wiz. Someone else has a fire horse. Look how much smaller the sorcerer horse is to the Necro. Oh dear. And then there's Rogue. Poor Rogue. There's even smaller. No druid though. Way over here on. Lots of fiery wings. He is a bit of a giant. A little bit. A little bit. Three minutes until it's time to go. So let me see about this. This thing's hitting me? How rude. Haven't loaded yet, probably. Okay, so I like this, but like the helmet thing, we can do something better. Crazy about that either. The one that goes with it. I don't know. There's this different fire. Maybe not. Not bad. It's not great either. It doesn't die quite the way I want it to for this. Actually, kind of okay. I just realized this is a tattoo underneath that has a fire, isn't it? I can keep that fire with whatever else I've got. Curious. Yeah, you can. A Necro cosmetic with a glowing tattoo. Are we allowed to have these things? I'm way more impressed with it now. Not bad. Not bad. Let's see. What other things we have that share off the tattoo? A little bit. Could be better. That actually looks pretty good with this. And then this one, some of that is the tattoo. How much is it? Oh, okay, so those gloves is a lot. That's what the gauntlets. That's what they look like. Kind of thing. I have the scarecrow ones too that have like a particle fire. A little bit more than that one. Wearing those yesterday, and I gotta go find them. I don't know what those are. Where are my scarecrow things? Here, this one. Maybe? Maybe. I like the fire on this one here. Alright, no problem. Ori, thanks for playing. I have fiery shoes? Not really. The one Golden Priest. It looks more like it does in that than it actually does. Decisions. I think I liked what I had the best because of the footprints. Where is it? There it is. Okay, so maybe we'll overwrite this one. There you go. Save that. 44 seconds. This person's named Karen. The belligerent menace in the clan idiots. They went all in. I appreciate that. I respect that. "20 seconds. I know. I did it in advance. I like doing things in advance. Good deal. 6 seconds now. And here we are. Working with the Wandering Death. $185 out here. 181. They're babies. 169. Alright then. We have the pit version on. This is probably the best one for doing this. All about extra higher damage. Not the lasers, please. Anything but the lasers. There's Mac. Made it in time. There we are. We're moving. Let's see here. Yes, you can lean back. I'll be sturdy enough today that I can handle this. Minion Mancer has a little bit of a different opinion on that, but this one, pretty good deal. 20,000 life. That's more like it. Under half. So many angry sorcerers these days. Careful now. Move this along just a little bit. Here we are. Please. Good deal. Sure. Cool, these things? Yes, we are. Now, what are we doing here for us? Sure thing. Here we go. Heal this again. Barrier didn't last long, but we don't need it anyway. I believe in us. Like how I'm underneath where I should be safe, but I'm still bloodless anyway. You know, just in case. Just in case. Almost got into that one. Almost. Don't think I would have been alright there because that was harder. There we are. And down it goes. Da-da-da. Gas rune, shock rune, scepters all around. Boom, boom, boom. We'll take these, take this, take that. And now we gotta do the inventory thing. And Ori's going to sleep. Good night. Thanks for playing. Okay, now. Here we go. You know, so many higher turrets. The boots, maximum life, crit strike damage. I don't think I need those gloves. I'm gonna throw those in. We need another spot here. And now, what do we have to work with? Armor on that. Okay, it's dexterity kind of locked in. Intelligence, I don't need one of these though. Yeah, I already found something to play with my Lilith Wall, so I don't need that. Get rid of... And now I'm looking at it, I was like, wait, what if I want to play Lilith Wall with a minion? Oh, I gotta find a way to put this in here. I can get rid of one of these that I don't need. At this point, I don't need... Actually, no, I was holding on to that. In case somebody didn't have a shake there. I wanted a cooldown reduction. What do I do here? Crit strike chance. I don't need this one, even if it's a double. There you go. Alright. Later, Ori. True, there could be somebody needing for that. We have no idea. Can we do all this? I suppose we could. Here we go. I like that cosmetic I bought way better now that I realize it has the fiery glowing tattoo like the barbarian has. It's like, oh, it's that equivalent. I'm okay with this. Because I always wondered why when it first came out. I was very jealous. From the moment I thought that one died, just like instantaneous. Like, what do we do? What did we do? How did we do it? How do we do it again? I was like, oh no. That was fluke. It's teleporting. Maitland, the Evershift. Back here, buddy. Or did you actually execute? Yeah, he just said the plague bearer. Just hit the plague bearer. Here's these shadow chant shock lance. My obelisk there for us. Can go with that. It's like so. Good deal. Battles are fine. Got it. Another one of you. Sure. And we'll keep this going over here. On to the northeast. Rolling with that. Poison explosive, wallers. We're gonna pull those in together. Camping's on the right. The storm ward. Can we pull that? A little bit we can. Okay, here. Go. All the poison explosives. And that'll happen there. Let's take a look at how we do on the northeast. Nothing that way we need these. 3 elites here. Where's my corpse? There it is. Well, that's not my... Well, they're all my corpses. It's fine. Either way. Okay, now Plague Mortar, Vampirics. Let's go down. Now let's see how we're doing. Need any of that? Nope. Poison Shadow Explosive. Guildford Wretchbane. Sure thing. We can work with that. Little Guildford. Poison Shadow Explosives. Let me deal with these. Go Terrors. So many Jeweled Guardians. All of it. Terror going off. You're spraying your little barrier. What is this anyway? It's a lethal. It doesn't help me much, if any at all. Alright, got that crit in good shape. A lot of fire. I don't think it's the popping kind. Oh, here's the struggle session of 1 barrier to end it all. Teleport, there you go. Okay. So, you're not elite. It has elites over there on that side, actually. There's some over here, too. Okay, see, we can bring in everything. That's a start. Get my soul rift. Oh, I gotta chant that here. that situated. Need to do another elite elixir. Good. Champion there. Send it. Okay, Chillin. Let's do this. Chillin, Summoner, Volcanites are dead. Now, how do we look out here on the right side? There's Koron's demise. Nope. Okay, left. Nope. To you. Figured that champion. Go Night Penitent. Got you there. Explosive Lightning Enchanted. Fine. There you go. This is good. Now let's take that artillery. And the northeast. Cool enough. Alright. Out of here, Prey Maker. Walk this off. Can I? You good there, champion? Oh, where is my disintegrate? Are we there yet? No, okay, there it is. He died anyway. Captain, some word I probably shouldn't say because I'm gonna butcher that. Praymaker. Captain Praymaker, yeah, we'll go with this. There's orbs. Here you are again. Yeah, we'll move up here. A little bit of all of that. First, like by Obelisk, Shockland. The Ron Claw out. Another triple. We resent this. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Disintegrate value here. There you are. Champion's now gonna be extra problems. There we go. Got that sorted. I think we did. Now we need more. What's out here? Right side. Shadow Tempest, Cold, Enchanted. Her. Good for you. A little cold here. Shadow Enchanted. It's gone. I don't put anything else there for elites. Oops. We got Jules. Jeweled Guardian. Well, our Jeweled Guardians are in sync. Good news. Barrier in that. Suppressor in that, actually. There you go. Vampiric Chilling Winds. All of these must go. Hit that again. The Bloodthirsty deal. Champion the Shore Lurker. Can we kill it? Yes, we can. Good. Vampiric here for you. David Paula, welcome in. Let's go. That was enough to get us into the boss room. Getting fed by the Jewel Guardian. Blood Bishop. Aren't you a little bit tanky, boy? Let's see here. Oh, does he look? Shades, no big deal. Should be alright. Better time. Corpse explosion in between the Blight shots. Hopefully that's fine. Hopefully that's fine. If there's any shade that's too dangerous for us. Put them all out of the way. Took a little damage, nothing too major. Flush things. Don't like the Blood Bishop line, so we'll get out of them. We'll stung a little bit. Dagger. Yeah, give me more Shadow Blight. Old Shadow Blight all the time. Howdy, so what's up? So right here. Here's a little bit of that. Will be okay. No, thank you, Lilith. I got other things to be doing than getting body slammed by you. Our stagger, for instance, needs to be taken advantage of. Very nice. Have a good wake up. Okay, now how do we do? Hello, Haven Gym Knight. Do that. Careful. Good, looks good. Careful now. Keep that going. Okay. Oh, Lilith, you're too late this time. That will not do the thing. Nice. Nicely done. So, amplify. Get this finished if we can. Yes. Nice. Adapter. No. It happens. It happens. You still made it to check in, though. Appreciate that. Okay, Grotesque Deptor. Give me a heart, would ya? Gotta get one from somewhere. Okay, the Bitter Oak. Odd looking tree. Let's do that. Go get my box from the bird. Ever since I put that in, I haven't been to the tree since. Oh, poor tree. That one and, of course, the one while the heads attached to it. Let's see now. What box options? Well, let's see what I have to work with. I got leg guards, I got rings, I got one weapons. Well, I can't have enough rings. I brick them like nobody's business. Alright, so we go again. As long as Dirty's up to it. It's been almost. Are we freezing? Are we crashing? What is happening? Paragar, I want to believe in you. Oh no, we're gonna freeze my PC. The struggle. The struggle. We recovered. We're okay. It's alright. Crisis averted. We're back. Let's go. Nope. Here's some elites. Okay, we'll work with that. Teleport Waller, Fire Enchanted. Hit me with the blood orbs. There we are again. Skeleton Corpse Axe things. See how that does. Fire Enchant for you. Here you go. Mm-hmm. Two champs. Sure. Can deal with this. Sort that one there. Walk through those. Looks good. Oh, that little summoner needs to get over here. Better. And then that'll be fine. Now, how do I look here? Champions. Good for it. For that. There you go. There on the top spot. Not much is very clear on the characters and all this chaos, but I can see those glowing eyes even in through everything. Killing suppressors. That looks good. Now we go here. Do I need any of this? This way, that's a no. In the northwest, we got spider hosts. Probably need to kill some more things before we go through the portal. There's two champions here, and then they got elites out here. Champions will be catching up pretty shortly, I think. Okay, vamps. Here you are, spider host things. Let's hit this right here. There you go. Spider host. Champion got shut down. Nice pull. Nice pull. Just sort that one. Somebody did. Good. More jewel guardians, both sides. Nice. I'll work with that. Just respect the plague bearers that are gonna go off here. That was definitely going to happen. This? Sure. Plague bearer suppressors, spiritual guardian. This one's okay. Halfway through. Now looks about right. Go over to the Koron's demise. And what's next? Nothing here. We've got artillery. And then there's this. Little lightning shock lances. A Blight hand. Okay, summoners. Got you again. And now what do we want on east? These we don't want right this second. Champions, we can mess with that. And their elite friends. So if one got shut down, another one I can fix. There you go. The obelisk suppressor, days. These gosh darn bandits. There it is again. Alright, we got that killed. So here we are looking for more things. What do you have out here? I did see a triple elite. There's some champions here. Not like the triple engages, but we can handle it. All of these. Looks good. Dormai. Pulling more stuff, why not? Why wouldn't I? Grab blood orbs, so I probably have stuff falling into me. It works too. Diana is gone. We'll check north. Next elite set. Pull those in. Summoner Vampirics. These are okay. Champions out here. Got this again. Vamp Summoner and Electrified Obelisk. And then, how do we do? Do we need to do this? No, we don't. Okay, champions. Here you are. Got that going for me. Shadow Tempest, Suppressor. A little bit more for boss room. Just a bit. All there. Mm-hmm. Next leads. Lots of things. Need a corpse. Got one. Mojo Guardians. Perfect. Pull those in too. Everyone's a winner. Suppressor's gone. Boss time. So they're here for us. Let's see which one is this. This is the intelligence. We want a new one. There we go. Very nice. Now don't get caught in that. There's the stagger. Working with it. We're working with it. Tags here. More Shadow Blight value. That's an AoE that I will not be standing there. Interesting. Just put here. Completely missed me. Good. Good. Stagger's fine. See how we're doing otherwise. I think I'm safe right here for now. For now. Another AoE that completely missed me. Break that down. Get a little grasping veins out here. The CC on it at the very least. Okay, Lilith. Gonna do the tackle. See if the blood mist works out here. It does. I just stay in place. Easy. There's their carry over there. Yep, that's fine. All that fire. All of it. They're gonna follow. Welcome in. Blood mist while that's going off. There you go. That'll be swell. There you go. Slow and steady, slow and steady. The boss fight experience in here. And another Lilith moment. It's okay. Chicken slam. Good for it. So there. About done. I'll take this. Yeah. And that'll die. Find my glyph stone. So now we want... We'll do sacrificial.